るだろうっていうのを毎回読んでますね、フリー状況。
なるほどなるほど。こうし、そしてそうするとダイヤの武器が牙を向く。
We're so back,
空中後ろ
boys.
で
受け身取ってんのなんで？
なんでなんだ本当に。
We're so back.
もう一回まだまだ
早すぎ。
これは危ないがまだ大丈夫。
No idea why my computer just or my internet just shit the bed for a second, but it's all good.
試合を決めに来るアコーラ。後ろが刺さって撃墜。
I don't know who let Remu in there, but Acola knocked his ass the hell out.
やはりかがり火のトップ8にはこの男がいる。アコーラ文句なし。勝者がトップ8進出。
いや、リムさんも相当大してうまかったんですけど
Alright,
ね。
alright, alright.
決してスコア通りの中身ではなかったかなと。
でもやっぱりひたすらとか
Okay. Is this still going? What's on here? Okay, it's this Doramigi Anin. Guess I can add that.
Playing for 13th?
Yep.
Wow, this is crazy. It's like, just goes to show you the scale of this tournament, you know what I mean? Like, this is like grand finals. These guys are playing for like the biggest like tournament, like the biggest like prize ever.
Yeah.
At Level Up Expo, and now it's like, we're here playing for honor.
That's literally what it is. Like, this is such a bragging rights tournament.
Yep.
Because, like, again, like, a lot of people have also been talking, like, how many people are actually here, right? So, like, we got, like, what was it, with Lumarang?
All right, I'm assuming these are all the good matches here, boys, right? YouTube stream is back up. Yes, YouTube, can you hear me? My internet crashed. That's it. I'm sorry about
And,
that.
like, we didn't even get to use P+. We had
What
to
about
go
Tweek?
straight
Tweek's
to
good. He's
SP
in,
for the rank of the tournament,
good.
right? And then, like, there's that, and then
分配器かな。
分配器を混ぜると若干訪れも発生するっていう問題もありますし、有機
Oh, did the collision stream end?
まあ、裏側の USB タップ一つが LAN になってるので LAN ケーブル挿す場所になってるので、このおかげで USB1 個足りないんですよね。なので、まあ、GC コンタップ使いたいですって人と、あとスピーカー
Are we good? Can you guys hear me okay? We all good?
それに加えて僕ホリパッドっていう
Yeah, mute beats on,
USB で
bro.
つなぐやつ持ってるんですけど、それでやりますっていう人になると有機 EL だとごめんなさいできないですってなっちゃうんですよね。
全然足りない。
全然足りない。VGBC の方は配信終わったのかな。まだやってるのか。シロップソニックス早く私も試合が見たいのですが、
結構進行に影響しそうな感じ
ですね。
このカード自体すごい長引くと思ってるんで。
そうですね。先ほど私も言いましたが35分コースが見えてくる。
I think the worst thing is I got cooked. I lost my viewers. Fucking hell, bro. I'm so annoyed.
シャイニーマークが戦った時に、グランドファイナルリセットも含めて確か1時間半1時間半の激闘が逸話があるんですけど、
あ、でも今キーコン作ってるか。
あ、本当だ、キーコン作ってる。
Si Asimo gagne, vous pensez qu'il jouera Link à nouveau, c'est possible.
これ別の配信台っていうのはもう空いてないんですかね。今隣でやってるのは、アシモ選手とタマピー大工選手やってて、VGBC の方は
I thought you quit stream because of sadness and sorrow. Oh, absolutely not. My internet just like
やってて、
had a
おそ
stroke.
らく空きがないんです
We're back now, baby. We're back now.
さあどう大丈夫かしら。ちょっと何があったのか聞いてみますか。一応見てる人にも伝えるという意味も込めてちょっと聞いてきますね。
I'd rather Doramigi win, honestly. I like Min Min. This top 8, but yeah, all right. Well. Damn, Doramigs, what the hell happened? Sonic says, I mean, look at what we're dealing with here, folks. I mean, this top 8 is about to be some potentially nasty shit, okay? I'ma just say it. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, help us get the like ratio back up and just like the stream if you're watching. Even if you like the old one, like the new one too. Please and thank you. I'm so mad my internet cut off, bro. I lost so many viewers. Like, this fucking unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Oh! The ball anyway. You're right, Russ. You're right. You're right, Russ. What is this? What is going on over here? Does this guy even know what he's doing?
さて、今進行しているこのトーナメントですね。的におそらくあと 1,2 試合で、今回のこのサブ配信台は閉じるのかなと思いますが、本当に僕と通さんが食べりに来ただけで終わってしまう可能性が出てきてしまった。大丈夫でしょうか。
いやスタッフの人も大変そうですね。
大変そうですね。
世話しなく動いてる。
まあ大人数の
海外勢ともなる。
Miya versus Mute. I'm intrigued. Let's go, Mute.
Oh my god, the combo not gonna connect, but that was so close. And the arm, there we go. Dorami for the first time with the lead.
崖展開、空前暴れた DA つなげて火力を取り合う 30% 同士。VB 拾って。
We're team Mute here, right, chat?
この展開、浮かせて浮か
Why
せ
is
て
your
外に
big
出
ass
せ。
in Japan? Because I'm here waiting for you to give me a big sub.
よく外に逃げてるなって感じですね。
And then maybe I'll give you a big tug.
はいはいはい。ちゃんと外に逃げなきゃいけないです。
綺麗に自己
うまーい。
深めに飛び込むタートルブリッジ、後ろのフック阻止。
What the
冬見せたん
fuck
で、
are you talking about?
冬ちょい見せの下復帰だったので、
はい。
引っかかるって感じ。
逃しませんでしたミヤです。1ストック目幸先よく先制。弱100列ガードしきった後、これはどう反撃を取る。ウェビーやはりシンプル強力。空中後ろから展開立て直せるか。ミュートエース立て直させないぞ。ジャストシールドからさあどう降りる。株を下げ綺麗に空前つなげて DA 荒らしに来るミーヤ。この2ストック目もよこせと攻め倒すのか。ミーヤのガキが始まる。さあミュートエースはウェビー見てから冬をキャンセルしましたかね。綺麗に。なんという我々も
Damn, Mute's actually getting kind of soft. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I had to restart the stream, so again, just make sure if you had to come back, hit the like button on the YouTube stream especially. That's the big thing. That's the big thing, boys and girls.
丁寧に本当に機械のように的確に相手のリソースを奪っていくが空中前でクラウンで跳ね返して丸々1ストック差にまで戻した。ここから
Wait. Sometimes I forget who I'm rooting for. Top 8 is tonight. Yeah, top 8's happening tonight.
珍しいこともそういうこともある。
Top 8's happening.
プレッシャーがかかるね場面ですから。
ウェビーの暴れが怖かったんでどうしようかっていう。
じゃあもう一回逆に外に出た。なるほど。 DA めくっていたか。空中へから空中前。しかしコンボ2回続かなかったが 56%。 空への引っ掛けて空前。そして空中後ろ2回目が飛んできてどうだ。ギリ我慢からの株 DA つなげて84。ウェビーでめんどくさい読み合い拒否というような雰囲気。そしてシェフから空後ろかぶせに行くが真下からパラソンで復帰。
Sonics and Syrup is actually happening, yes. Okay, so Sonics and Syrup, who do you guys want to make top 8?
紙一重の弓合いが続いている。
Right now.
横スマッシュ以下にあっていった空中にたる外に出して今度はミヤの復帰になる。まあ復帰はともかくこの楽器を
I'm going Sonics too, 100%.
横
Neither's not an answer.
ひとまず
You are
1回
first. You are forced.
ここで
Excuse
ど
me.
うだ
It's okay.
DA で株を避けながら潜り
Neither is
込んで
not
きた
an acceptable
移動回避で崖に行きます。
うますぎる
先ほどの判定が広いというトロピカルフィッシュ空中ドルをきれいに空中に差し返し、
完璧に読め方時だけ差し返しできましたね。
なるほどなるほど。
クエは
これはピーチボンバーに対して DA こちらも差し返し、今度はクエネもう通さないぞというような、いや空中から空中した株につながって
ちょっとあ
37
るかこれは。
やりとするような、ここでね何か株で嫌なものを抜いたりする可能性もあるわけですから、空中前
Hold up.
回
Hold.
が
Hold.
ここで上 B でなんとか返した。空中後ろで
I was gonna say it's like really possible because Mia's a notorious choke artist sometimes. Oh, okay, all right. This guy's stream is absolutely not needed. He's just restreaming like legit. Bye bye.
Very important game. All the games are important, but in this terms of scenario, this context, this one's very, very important.
Extremely, yeah. And looks like that's off stage, not gonna kill yet. But on and off stage.
Let's go, Migi.
Okay, the
Let's go,
That might
Migi.
be it.
Let's go, Migi.
Nice.
Nice.
Doramigi's happy as hell. that
Nice,
they're
nice,
able to
nice.
go to get closer. And now
Big
we
Meegs,
have
chat. Big Meegs.
A run back at FD. I think I saw.
Look,
Yeah,
guys,
yeah,
I'm sorry. We're gonna have Acola's already in top 8.
The
There's-
universal
There's a
sign
chance
for
Syrup's
running
gonna get
back.
it over
I
Sonics.
don't really think it's a stage. Even. It's just like,
Onin is playing right here.
Doramigi's-
We need a couple of these Steves to go away. I'm sorry.
always do.
NA be damned,
That's the
okay?
thing is, I think
NA
both
be
of them are
damned.
also just
We need a
happy
couple
with,
of these
you know,
Steves
they don't need
to
a
go
platform
away.
In general, they're cool with just having one solid
All right,
platform.
period.
Both of them are going to be able to incorporate their game plans in various ways to try and get one.
Carmelo's still in too. Yeah, Carmelo's still in. Like there's one guaranteed and then a couple still lurking. Like I don't know about you guys. I don't want 4 freaking Steves in top 8
Really solid. It's just
or
not
even 3.
enough to
Like no
stop
thank
Mimi
you.
from just
Okay, that just
getting these
sounds
stocks out of
absolutely
nowhere.
miserable.
There we go. Grab it to the back throw. Now has stage control here. 70% already on Onin as we are.
It is what it
barely
is.
19
It
seconds
is
in,
what it
20
is.
seconds in now.
Sorry, Onin.
So fast, but this is one Steve up tilt combo.
Yep.
Just like I said. Oh, there we go. A free 61.
Carry
saw
with great
Draymond's
shield, too.
tech? All I
That
saw
the
was the Warriors
landing,
won, brother.
Bear.
That's all that matters.
Oh my god. So Anna was playing so well around the recoveries this whole entire set, but now Doramigi's scouting them out.
PK,
Oh,
respect, respect, respect.
Oh, but the reversal,
Respect,
though.
respect,
That's such
respect.
a good combo from Anna.
All right, there we go. Gonna be able to get on. Goes for a roll. Does get a small jab here. Oh, what that down air is actually so good. Yep.
Ooh,
big
wow.
damage. 56% now.
So much damage.
We got Rage on as well. Okay, there we go. Oh, just barely missing out on that. The up smash gonna come out from Dormigi. Won't take a stock, but still 90%. That should even things up here, at least in terms of stock count, and it does.
Get him, Meegs.
Annen fumbling
Get
the
him,
combo,
Meegs.
but be able to clutch it back.
What attack.
Nice.
What is
Let's go.
happening right now? The
Shenanigans. That's
Nice. Let's go. One more. One more. Come on, Miggy. One more, one more.
Option every single time. That's what makes amazing players able to play scrambles really well.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like the fact that Dormigi is like, look, I know I got a long range, but I got no problem getting in your face and really getting it down and dirty.
Oh,
and I like
no.
That too. You realize that you were not going to be able to make it back, but you still got a little bit of extra damage. You know the stock's gone, but that does not matter. It doesn't mean you stop fighting.
And we have an even game essentially, guys.
You think the
Okay,
Pacers will beat the Cavs? Nah.
Yep.
Oh, it's it.
Yes!
It's fine. True combo, not gonna kill.
Okay, still has one chance left. What? Oh my
Oh,
God.
come on,
Give
Miggy.
Onin a pilot's license right now.
What are you
They are
doing?
to safety here. Now a last chance scenario. Go. How did that hit?
Yes, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Get the fuck out. Let's go.
Dormigi punches in to take it 3-1 to move on in this
Steve,
round.
you're done, sir.
Insane
Steven,
edge guarding
Blockman,
against
you're done.
Steve.
Onin,
No
they did
one
well.
doesn't like
Went
him
pretty far.
in the
but
world. No
it is
one
what it is.
Going out there.
Nice.
edge
All right, that's
guarding
one Steve out of here.
24/7,
Okay, good.
Causing pressure against the
Sorry,
largest
kid.
best person in the
But
world. No one's
actually, I'm
ready
not
for it.
sorry. I'm very happy that Dormigi won. Dorigi versus Riddles for top 8.
が多かった。
Alright, let's go Riddles.
苦戦してたんで、
はい
パラソルを出す前位置まで行ってっていうところでしたね。
まさかまさか1回ミュートエースが復帰阻止を通したかと思ったんですが、いやもっぺんいけるでみたいな、そういう空中しろ思わぬところから復帰に飛んできたミヤ、圧巻の2本目。
1ストック目で、
はい
上から復帰を結構トライしてて、ミュートエース側が、まあゲーマーどっち空上じゃ倒せないので、5% 上から復帰やってたんですけど、
はい
アイテムをキャッチしながら空上で展開継続されたんで、
はい
結構今はもう下から復帰を余儀なくされてるっていう感じですね。
なるほど、まあ、本来であればね、下からそのパラソルの判定をまとってね復帰すれば割と安定卓にはなりそうというところでした。今日から引っかかって軽く 46%、 上ね引っ掛けて浮かせて49、もう一回
うますぎ
展開継続の鬼ミヤ、ここはなんとか降りたミュートエース、上 B 拒否からのラインを奪ったミヤ。
Or after
もう一
Sonic
回
Syrup, they gotta
まだ
fight
まだ
another Sonic and Steve.
きっ
Golly,
ちり着
bro.
地は通しているんですが、ミュ
This
ートエー
top
ス
8
あう
こ
まいゴビ
こでなる
is
ほど
going to be
上から
miserable.
変えて
Outside of
終わってないで
Tweek,
す
まだまだ
I don't think there's anyone on
攻
the
撃を
side
やる
that
確かにこの鬼ごっこミヤがずっと
like
ミュートエ
outside
ー
of
スを
Tweek, I
捕まえ
can't think
続
of
け
one
て、
person on this side.
これ空中手を刺さったもののここで読み合いジャクジャク
Tweek versus
発生の
Cole.
早
Well,
暴れ
that's, I
着
mean,
弱
I
が
love
される
Tweek,
こ
but
と
he's
多かったん
gonna
で、
get him
はい
out.
弱で2
He
段
hates Steve and Cole.
弱一段からとんでもない読み合いをお互い仕掛けていますが、あまりにもハイレベルすぎる
Love to be proven wrong,
近距離
though.
の読み合い
I really want
展開
Gavin
の
to
速
win.
さ、119対69、ここは横 B 崖に捕まえに行く DA 持続ガードが間に合ったがもう一回 DA 浮かせて、さあここで崖に行かない直接踏み台ラインを回復するが
We'll see
や
what
はり
happens.
下にまとわりつい
Anyway,
てい
while we
る
wait to see how that unfolds, guys, if you have a Twitch Prime available that you haven't used yet, if you have $5.99 that you want to spend, or you want to give some subs and show some love, drop it right here on twitch.tv/EVC. We would appreciate it. My YouTube gang, again, for you guys though, just make sure you are hitting that like
調子がダ
button.
メなら崖でっていうね。
Would love to get
しゃ
100
がっ
likes.
て冬
And
を
we had to
避け
restart
た
the
かま
stream.
さか
Help a brother out.
ミュートエース苦しい展開、ガリガリと体力を削ってくる
Ferrari,
ミヤのシェ
how
フ
did we get here? Desperate times, my friend.
上ね
Desperate times.
前回避も許さないその技の
I'm
振り
definitely
方
rooting for Ferrari as well.
空中しろ下スマッシュ上から差し返す攻撃上がり通して読み合いが回るバケツを見てから株を投げたのか、まさか掴んでさあ外に出すミヤのプレッシャー再び
このシェフはおお、ただ継続はうまいですね。
攻撃上がりです
アドリ
ね。
ブのシェフの位置だったんで、
あー
こういう
なるほど
上がりが通るって判断早いです。
冬キャンセルエビ弱1なんそらガード張りますよ、
誰が避けれんのって。
人間だもの空中しろがまだまだ続いてミヤが止まらない。
Tweek is still in winners. Yeah, Tweek's gonna fight Acola.
撃墜がちょっと苦しそうに見えるんですが、ミュートエース側。
そうですね、どうしても触り方が相手依存なので、空前が当てにいけないと。
はい、
おー
ここでカウンター見せてきました。撃墜までできれば最高ではありましたが、
そう投げ場の位置
はい
持ってきて、
後ろで差し返す。やはり最後に頼りになるのは己の嗅覚、根性値が試されているミュートエース正念場。もう一回かわしたコン
ちょっと伸び
ボ
ますが
が伸びる 52%。 空中した
と内側でしたね。
入れ替わってしまったが、ここでしかし掴んでいるのはなぜかミヤ。
I mean, it'd be nice if
冬
you
に
could
合わ
at
せ
least
て
have
出してしま
taken
ったよ、これ。
aim.
真下を取りたいからがあるんで、
Pretty sure
Ah.
Meat's just cooked.
これは
Good losers run though. What?
再び
Meat
なくな
won
った
like
ところ
11 in a row
いいえ
on losers. That's pretty
丁
impressive.
寧に丁寧に差し返すの
For
はミュー
losing
ト
the
エース
knee,
も
that's
同
not
じ。
bad.
上スマッシュ1回狙ってきたが、うまいと空前、相打ちになるとミヤ側としてはもちろん OK というところでしょう。
そうですね。
さあここで決めきるかミヤ。粘りを
ちょっと強いです。
跳ね返して、わあなるほど、
これは
嫌な横軸使って
投げの判断早すぎ。
老快すぎる。あくまでも展開で倒すミヤ。
You should have
Yoko
lost. I mean,
Kyowa
Zama
got
did beat Miya the last time they
Nani
played at
Omite
Genesis. Just saying.
何を見ている上スマッシュ。空中しろよけて、
うまい。
まだここに来
よ
て
く耐えてる。あ、
返しきる。強い壁が出てきたがどうだ。
これなんか触ればわかんないですよ。
本当に触りさえすれば超えるミュートエース。さあミーヤを一旦慎重になるか。掴みに来たところ、ひとまず 37% 空中した DA でさあ浮かした
Imagine if Miya
ミヤの
loses
ターンになるが
おおボリュー
this. Imagine if Miya loses this. Wouldn't that be like crazy?
DA
終わらない
Maybe?
じわり
Possibly?
じわりミュートエースの粘りがここでまだ驚異の精神力を覆すミヤの車へ
いやすごいよく最後宮川自分が行かずに
はい
車を置けましたね。
まさに精神力
結構相手が、まあ、
はい
自分がダウンしちゃって相当フレーム的に
Are we down to
厳し
just
い展
two
開、
streams
まあ
now?
台から起き上がりで確定はないもののほぼほぼ相手が突っ込んでくるだろうっていう状況だったんですよね。
はい
The
で
secret
結構
fifth
今みた
bracket
いな
so we
押さ
can
れて
see
る展開だ
Cola.
と
When I get to 100
まあ
likes on
ディフェン
YouTube,
シ
I
ブの
got
選
you, bro.
択
We
肢を
still
取り
need
たく
39
まあ
minutes.
そうですね
でガーキャン海でもいいしガーキャン海でガーでもいいし、まあなんならこうちょっとジャンプで逃げてもいいってところを車置いてんのはさすが
やはりこちらも弾力ならばというところ敗者側に押しさせてやはり王者
上にずらして
いや
逆に持っていったのはグルトリー。
これね、いや、そうなんですよ。
ということで、我々はそうですね、ちょっとね、進行の関係上ね、試合の回転率というか、の関係上2試合で
Error occurred. Nigga, what?
ですね、
はい
交代となります。パセマさん、いや、なんか久々にというか、一緒に喋ったの初めてやけど、
そうですね、こういうのでは
ね、お会いするのは久々で、いや、楽しかったです。
ありがとうございます。
All right, somebody give me that GLUTO
はい、と
stream.
いうわけで、まだまだ熱い試合は続きます。次の実況は関東ではおなじみのお二人でございます。
はい
はい、というわけで、ありがとうございまし
あ
た。お疲れ様でした。
You're very far behind. Oh, is this one over? All right, you know what? That's enough of this. I'm just going to go back to the old way. I'm getting annoyed.
Riddles played this matchup was still during online. No, it was still during online, and it was versus
それはさすがにソニックというのを狩ることはできない。
さあひとまず鉄が欲しいところですが
NB で
All
で
right.
すから今度は水
Riddles throwing an ESG. Drop the link, drop the link, drop the link.
なんとか技を1個当てたいですねシロップ側は
しっかりとガード横スマモガード今度は横強で差し返し
しかしソニックスは掘る暇を与えない
スピンから空中への激
Let's go, Sonic.
墜落
いやこれが通るとかなり美味しいですねソニックス側
しかもね金が掘る、金を作ったとはいえ
ダイヤがないですね
依然ダイヤもなく資材もなかな
Link,
か
please,
上京から
please,
空中
please.
が早いからこそ
Please, Link, stop typing links, please, please, please.
2個目ですね一番端のブロックに乗ることによって、横スマッシュを避ける
紙一重でしたね
紙一重ですねあれ下スマだったら危なかったかもですねもしかしたら
しっかり勝利ぐらいですか。はい。はい。というところで、まあ今乗りに乗っているドラミに、はい、レベルアップエキスポでも勝って、
I think this will be a banger.
そして今回このリドルスね、
はい
なんですか？いやそうね、会場がねかなりね、今九州に支配されつつあるという九州なのか西なのか。
Why am I not in Japan? Because it's a waste of
九州
time.
かな。
このあれ
I made
は
significantly more going to an event
ざわ
this
つい
weekend
てい
than
る
streaming.
中で、さあ選手たち
It's
は
Rose
もう
last
試合の
tournament.
別
That's
こ
what
れ
he
は
says.
ですね。はい、
始まりますな。
That's
レ
what he
バースの前
says.
始まってまいりました空中へから
Go out with a
さあ
bang,
特大
kid.
二段 53% 取っていったどうでしょう対戦カ
Ludo
ード
won
としては、
3-0, but I
テ
never
リー側
found
の
the
この
stream.
スピード感といいますか、
はいはいはい
どうしても
Nobody
前に出
ever
る力
posted it either.
力が重要になってくるところだと思いますが、
まあそうですね、まあ、テリー側の勝ち筋はそれだとは思いますよ、
はいはい、まあそういったところを、まあ、ドラミングがどこまでいなして、なおかつどうでしょうドラミングの最大のうわーっと転がり読んでいったその後
Does the winner of this get top 8?
展開が早いですね。
そうですね、まあ、結局この外出した後どうするかっていうところはありますね。
そうですよね、真骨頂ですからね。
はい、
おー、
Paulendi, you'll get nuked, but it's only a 5-second
ことによ
timeout.
って発生がちしていった形でしょうか。
そうですね、避けましたね。
メガボルト当たれば怪しいが
読んでる。
Let's go, Riddles. Bro, what the fuck? I swear this better not be my internet. The stream is really effing. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate you, buddy. Dude, this is crazy.
リドルスすごい勝ってますね。
リドルスすごい勝ってますね。リムさんかドラミギさんか、ドラミギさんですね。
さあ3戦目。
Gifted a sub 10 minutes
勝負を決め
timeout.
る
I
1
was
試合
like,
となる
what?
か、それとも追いすがる1試合となるか見ていきましょう。
Maddie's
再び挑戦状、
a
やはり感触としてはポケモンスタジア
very
ム2より
fickle
も
member
挑戦
of
状
the
の方がいいといった
community.
こと。
そうですね、やはり素材不足が一番の天敵ですからね、スティーブの。
もうスティームの場合は
DLC really
敵より
killed this
も
game.
もしかしたら己の方が最大の敵かもしれない素材不足。
ソニックに対しては本当に木で十分ですからね、壁を作る上で。
Alright,
鉄で
well,
あ
I
る必要
guess
はないん
this
で。
stream isn't coming back. I don't know.
スピンを止める意味でね。
If it comes back, let me know, guys.
それでまあ時間をかけてでもダイヤと、まあしばしの鉄を取れればいいかなという、そういう意味での
And
挑
I
戦状
guess
ピック
I'll
ですが
watch Miya versus Remu.
空中上2回目か
さ
ら
あこのコンボは高い。
折から空中後ろトロッコに対して
Yeah, they
狙って
should
いきま
dead
した
ass
が
like
ここ
make
も
him
タイ
get
ミン
up
グが
and
合
go
わず
play offline, right?
やはりソニックの空上はターニングポイントと言っていいですね。
ターニングポイント
これが当たるともう即パーセントが中盤になってしまうという。
ああなるほど、そこから撃墜までも近づいていく、NB で素材のホリに対してはリスクをつける。
さあ
上 B から
上 B
回避に対して
いやー
空中後ろでのリスク付け。
回避で避けられたことのことをちゃんと考えてますね。
あとこれは大丈夫か、うますぎる。空中前
Yeah,
で
just checked in. It's down.
落ちていったところですが、
I
こ
just
こは
checked
撃墜
in on Discord. It's down.
さあだからシロップがまだ木の武器で戦っています。しかも素材がないぞ。
ヨガスマッシュは大丈夫。上京から空中前つないで 103%。 これはどうだ、反対側から帰ってくる。これでもう完全にラインは入れ替わっているぞ。
いや
空中前でその出して
ソニック早いな。
ダッシュつかみはリスクをつけたかったが、ここはガードが間に合って外に出している。この復帰ソニックス仕留めきるか、受け身を取って横スマッシュ当たっていない。上京から空中後ろは内側上剣だ。
しかし武器が未だに木です。
ずっと木だけで戦っている。しかもレッドストームないので
Sonics is cooking.
強化版にはなっていない。ダッシュ攻撃は
Cooking.
持続に当たる。
LG.
空中前でなんとか追い返して素材を掘りたいですが、ここで木のつるはしが退場。今まで支えてくれた木のつるはしに代わって現れたのは金のつるはし。
まあこれでようやく資材問題が解消されたが、
空中後ろでリスク付けドロップことは分かっちゃいますが、横強が勝っている。クーエルから空中
ブヤカ
つないでマナ撃墜に入ってありませんが、それのパーセンテージは十分。ダッシュ攻撃外に出してから、このガキは自らエリトラで突撃していくことで大丈夫。ここは前投げで撃墜です。
いや依然としてソニックスペースですね。
パーセンテージのビハインドは 170%。 このままどうにかしてまくっていきたい。シロップスティーブ空中後ろは内回避でよけて、ここの着地狩り買っていきたいが、金のものをこれはどうだ。
これは
下スマッシュは大丈夫。ここで金のつるはしが退場。
危なかったですね。
もうそろそろ
は
しかしここで作るの
Nice. What a back air, huh?
空中後ろで反対側の
What
撃墜ライン
a
に届きます。
back
さ
air.
すがにパーセントが高すぎましたね。逆側でも
Shard. I mean, it is what it is.
さあこのまま一息つきたい、シロップではありますが、ソニックスがそこを許してくれません。
そうです
依
ね。
然として資材は空のまま。
パーセントがリードしているからといってスティーブ相手に待つとあまり良くないんですよね。
もう有利だからといって攻めるのを待っていると、いつの間にかフルアーマーのスティーブが完成してしまう。
Is this for
や
top
はり
8 2 chat
ソニックスで
or
も
not?
ここは攻めるんですね。
空中 N から空中前つないであっという間に中盤のパーセンテージ NB 最大チャージで外に出してから、この復帰はどうだ。空中後ろの持続化で
Nah.
2回目の復帰
Alright,
は
this for
逃
17th?
さない
Oh, damn.
ソニックス。
Alright, well, 17th
完
it
璧
is,
で
sir.
すね。
完璧。
Did this stream ever come back?
見せてルーザートップ24に進出していったのはソニック
This
ス。
is pathetic, bro. Get it off of this East Geek
ここまで
garbage and
完
put
璧
it
に
on one of the
勝てる
streams
んで
that's
すね。
working.
スティーブ相手に特に何も起こさせることなく、
Golly.
How can you possibly zero to that to me? I'm Miya.
Dude, 35% is all, okay, 50% is all he's, 63% is all he's taking 2 stocks in the process. Look at that, just gonna keep giving him the breakfast. Denny serves 24 hours.
Oh my god. This is the fastest turnaround I've ever seen in my life. Is zero to nothing to this?
Yep. And that's the thing too, is like starting off the way Remu did, that can feel really good, but then getting bodied the next 2 stocks, again,
I'm trying to
that
get
can
the
really
other link
sour
for
your
something.
mood. Hopefully Remu can find a way to keep it together here. However, Miya doing a great job being the aggressor. Oh, what a
God.
grab!
See, that's what you're talking about. The I'm just better than you. Down there, that's not gonna be.
Trying to get some information on how it's going in Japan from like Light or Cosmos.
Oh man, what a game one from Miya too, and he looks
25th?
pretty
Damn,
like relaxed. It's like, yeah, man, I'm good right now.
He just looks like this is like normal business. Look how
Wait,
cocky
GLUTO
he
made
looks.
top 8?
Dude,
He looks like he.
Gamer
he
hype,
deserves
5
to
subs.
win.
Let's celebrate.
Miya, like, is really funny because like he's been. I feel like he's been showcasing
Yeah!
his personality more on Twitter
Fucking
lately.
Yes.
GLUTO's
So
linking.
so funny.
He is
Freaking
really funny.
taking Raru
He's
to
almost a
game
cocky like player, but like
Where are we going,
he
boys?
can't, he
Where are
can't
we
do it
going?
because like you know
Yeah.
he's that good.
I read this one story too. I don't know how legit it is, but like I want to
He
believe
destroyed
it is.
Tama P for
He-
top
like,
8.
he was
Good.
once asked, "What is
Tama
Bowser
P is
Jr.'s
whack.
weakness?" His response was, "He's ugly."
Good for GLUTO. Tama P's whack.
Oh my god.
All right, well, as we see here, Town and City is going to be the next map here, next stage. And we're going to see Remu honestly kind of go off to another hot start.
All right,
here.
Remu.
Yep, 63% untouched.
I feel like when we watch this game,
All right, Remu.
it's a different stage though.
Oh, man.
The downer though.
Yep. He does have 2% on him.
Aloha,
But 92%.
yes, yes. I
There you go.
smoke
He's
gas, no
gonna be
stress,
utilizing that
yes.
platform to kind of
Surgery
create a
across
little
my
bit of a house
chest,
for you.
yes. I just broke her neck, yes. Just to cut the check, yes. I serve gas for breakfast.
My man. My man. Gamer Hype was like, you know what, Big Phil, I'll do you one better than 5. Here go 10 for you. Here go 10 for you. W alert, you know how we do, man. You know we had to do something special for the 10 bombs. Something special for the 10 bombs. Thank you so much, Gamer. Keep it locked in, bro. We're here for all the top 8, my boy. Where's that bed you were bouncing on yesterday? Oh, that's back in Dallas, bro. I'm back home now. The EE ult is temporarily sealed. But it'll be back next week because we're going to stream Kaloon from my hotel at PAX. So we will return. We will return.
Like he just knows. Like,
Press a button on me. I'm gonna you know, invulnerable right through it. So.
ESG Twitch is camming the Riddles match right now.
Not as bad as the last game right now.
These
but
people are so
you just gotta live.
ridiculous.
Yep. And that's actually part of the problem that
And this is a shitty, like, what am I supposed to do with this angle?
But she can be juggled, and if they're expecting you to press down air, that's a huge punish coming for you. Oh my god, another read! You gotta roll right to the other side. I got a helmet for you.
He actually can see the future right now.
この崖勝っていきたいがどうするジャンプに対してパワーダンクに対してしかしここでパワーウェーブこれはどうだ
いやー
This is
ここ
ridiculous.
おお
さあ
帰っていない
帰ってこれない
一気にストック2ストックリード
リ
You're
ドル
coming
ス
to
対
PAX
面
ECE?
々
Yes,
すごい
sir. I
で
will
すよ
be
ね
there.
リドルス
I will
この
be
まま
there. Riddles is kicking his ass though.
火力が高
This
い
must be. This has been a I can tell it's been a fast-paced match because it says 2-1 for Doramigi.
さあツー選手おっとここはドラゴンで
So it looks like they're about to go to Game 5, which is crazy.
だが
パワーランクで外
こ
に出して
のリードはさすがにひっくり返すのは難しいですよ。
ドラミギ選手ならまだあるとそれでも私は思ってしまうが
確かにここで
どうだこの崖仕留めていきたい
さあ掴んだこれは即死が怪しい。
ドラゴンで外に出してしかしリロール選手めくってこれは撃墜だ
Good stuff, Riddles. Let's go. Let's go.
さあこれフルセットか
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a different camera angle. There's not just a big ass pillar in the way, but
いや
right
ー
on.
うますぎるだろリドルス
うまいな。
フルセット持ち込みました2対2
いやー激アツだなこれ。
これ本配信まだ生きてますもうダメです
さすがに復活したんじゃない
復
本配信
活してます
さすがに復活したんじゃない
コメント欄の皆さん教えてください走行している間に
そうな
運命の最終試合始まりました見ていきましょう
この熱い試合本配信できないってマジ
この熱い試合俺たちでいいんですか
いいよ
よっしゃーやっていきましょうさ
さあ
あドラゴンで外に出して
外出さないとテリーはやばいぞ。
頭がどうしても出てしまうテリーというファイターしかし火力を稼ぐのがうますぎる
いやーうまいな。う
お
わ
ー
ー必殺技きたー。
再び
テリーの空下沈みすぎも
Riddles?
テリーの空下
Dude, Riddles, make top 8. Riddles, make top 8, bro. Make top 8. Make the dream right now. Sonic's being the only player 3 that's behind is iconic. Yeah, Sonic's is he's definitely determined to make this tournament run until 8 a.m. our time. Kudos to him. That's my dad.
さすがに帰れない。ストックにパーセントのビハインドは 50%。
Come on, Rids. Come on, Rids.
ワングラップで即死ありますからね。さあ、
Oh
さ
no.
あ帰れ
Oh
る
no.
か。
No! Oh my god! Horny ass Doramigi.
今度は仕留める。リドルスどう
さ
だ。
Dang it,
撃
Meegs.
墜までには至らない。
Clutch Riddles clutch.
完璧だ。
もう一回何か当たれば撃墜ですよ。だが、
から大丈夫か。影を
復帰
掴んで
が危ない。
上シフトもよくている。パワーランク。
ここでさ
すがに
まだだ。
Oh my goodness, he's still alive.
次のジャックか下強ですね。それか DA。
撃墜種類は豊富だが、それをドラミーが許してくれない。
この拒否力。
外に出してこの影仕留めきれるか。
このドラミギの拒否力。
ラインを入れ替えて再び外。リドルス帰れる。上から帰っている。うますぎる。下強からパワーランクは4でガードを見てから。
さあ、貴重な撃墜逃してしまったか。これは厳しい。この位置スは何としても取りたい。
この位置ストック。
この位置スは取らないと。この位置スは取らないと。これは撃墜した。メガボルトですかね。
It took too long to get the stock, bro. Riddles gets 9th place. I mean, Riddles gets 9th though at the biggest ultimate tournament ever. And he's not even going to play the game anymore after this. Let's clap it up for Riddles for a good run. Let's clap it up for Riddles for a good run. I think that's worth clapping for. I'm happy for Riddles. Sorry I had to be shown on that bougie ass. Oh, now it comes back. I hate you people. I hate these fucking people over here, man. Miya 3-0 to Remu with seemingly little effort. Okay. Okay. Dadik, you're not a sub. Somebody give Dadik a sub. What are we doing in this chat? What are we doing in this chat? Somebody give Dadik a sub. What are we doing here?
そこでのドラミギさんがしっかりガードしきるっていうね。シールドの冷静さですよね。
Oh, well, here's the proper highlights, I guess.
ゲームスピードも変わっていくとやっぱり
Here's the proper highlights, I
2
guess.
段目の後
Who beat Riddles? He lost to Doramigi, the Level Up Expo champion.
しっかり最後まででさらに出し切りとかもね結局死にはしないのである程度食らってはいいかなっていう判断が良かったですね。死なないタコを常に取り続けて
I'm a little depressed.
はい。ドラミーは取り切っての勝利となりました。はい。
All right, what matches are left? Anything else going on still? Is
あんな感じでやられちゃったらね、あのままもう
there anything else going on still?
リドルス様来るんですか?
You're good now, Dadik.
そうですね。
I got you covered, man. My boy PK Nem took care of that. That's my boy.
ドラミギ選手の粘り強さでしたね。これ日米ソニック対決。
Everyone a top 8 side of Sonic side. Okay, so we literally we're just waiting for Sonic side.
そんなこと言うな。そんなこと言うな。
Actually, you know, like, what do you even say about that?
Oh, man. All right. Well, it looks like the mainstream is going to be getting into Sonic's versus who's on the other side there. I actually can't tell who that is. But
It is crazy that Sonic's side is the side that's lagging.
Oh, man.
Sonic's
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
Taikei. Double
Oh,
Sonic.
okay.
More Sonic.
Oh, Sonic Ditto? I know the crowd at
Everyone
home
is
is
growing.
rolling their eyes. I can hear the numbers plummeting. Guys, stick around. It's the biggest tournament of all time. It's going to be a fire match,
It's
I
like,
promise.
you know, like, this is what we signed up for, guys. Come on. It's not the worst thing.
I will not guarantee your money back or your time.
Yeah. The only matches left, though, are going to be the Sonics, the winner of this, Carmelo, and then Shuton.
Okay.
It's in that order.
Man, that's going to be a
Those are the
tough
only
one,
matches left. Yeah.
for sure.
Wait, is this a Sonic Ditto coming
Is that
up?
what we're doing? Are we going through getting the... Okay, so we're going to be getting the Sonic Ditto ourselves here.
Okay, so we're getting everything. All right, let's do it. I'm excited.
Going to be catching up.
So there's only one thing left to play, right? It's Sonic. It's Sonic's side. Everything else is set. We're just waiting for this side, right? No, I'm saying we're just waiting for these sets to finish, but everything else is finished. Right? Like it's like 7 spots are occupied. We just need to finish. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to take this shitty Sonic Ditto set, and I'm going to go get something from Wendy's because I'm hungry and my friends suck and didn't tell me they ordered food. So, with that said, who would like to get in the Discord call and run the stream while I'm away? Who wants to do it? Who wants to do it? Not gonna lie, that the buzz set taking over 40 minutes screwed the schedule badly. All that his set took over 40 minutes and he got 49th. Come on, bro. I vote Maddie. Maddie, where you at?
I said it earlier, he's one of the most underrated players.
Mascara, thank you for the volunteer, but I literally just don't know
at a
who you
high
are.
level where I shouldn't feel surprised, but it's just, again, the impact and how large this tournament is. You know, I am still surprised, but I'm also
Maddie.
Like, I knew there would be one like wild card player, and it being Wrath, I'm not completely surprised, but it's like it's cool to see.
Yep.
It's cool to see.
I can tell you what, right now, it's time for us to put our work and earn our paycheck as casters, as we're going to be casting this Sonic Ditto here coming up.
Oh yeah. Well, this is what we signed up for sometimes, you know.
Yep.
Like, we saw the Sonics on the show.
All right, DeFosse, I might have to just pick you.
You know what? I actually 100% too. I think I've probably cast Sonics more than any other caster in this world, right?
Really?
Because of the box series in general.
Oh my God, you're right.
Because of the juice box.
And he's always there.
He's always there, and then the few times I would
This
cast on the coin box
is
if I
gonna be
wasn't
horrible.
there.
I mean, hopefully
TO or
Sonic's
something like that.
just 3-0s this guy. I'm pretty sure Raph 3-0'd him, so Sonic should be able to 3-0 him with very limited effort.
Sonic that's online to one of the greatest players in the world. I believe he was number 3 before that, but I think number 5 more recently.
Definitely one of the best players in the world for sure.
Wait, let me check YouTube.
You know, Sonics. I don't think Sonics has ever.
Holy
lost
fuck,
to
YouTube, please, 17 more likes, give me a fucking 100.
I'm not entirely sure. I know.
I had to
online
restart
there's
the
been a few times
stream.
where, like, he and Wrath will fight each other. They do the Sonic Ditto now, but I do know at one point Sonics didn't like the Ditto, and he would pull out a Roy or a Wolf. But that's like long gone. That's many years ago. As we continue to push forward here, we're going to see exactly how this plays out. Now we got Sonics with a behind by 5% is Taike is actually doing a pretty good job of building up this damage. Great trade.
More
so far,
like
working out in their
he's
favor.
Yep. No, this is actually a lot more fast-paced than I thought it was going to be, actually. Like, both players definitely just want to get the stock lead. And
I really do think Sonics will just hit a 3-0 here.
Oh,
I do think he will just hit a 3-0.
Okay, a lot of movement, just making sure. I mean,
Got called into work. Must be nice to be a busy man.
All
All right, chat. 4 more likes on my YouTube stream, and I won't feel guilty about going to get Wendy's real
In
quick.
this game in general, you have to be very respectful of what options you're going to commit to.
yeah, it's honestly a game of chicken because they know exactly their space, like their burst range, right? Oh my God, such a good backer from Taike.
Yep.
Wait, Sonics is losing?
Lead, in my opinion. This is a
Oh
lot bigger
my
than you guys
God.
think. Actually.
Please,
Now
Enrique,
Sonics
or
has
no,
to go
that's
in,
Meister.
has to find these hits.
Carlos, please, you have one job. One job here, Carlos.
Yep,
Please.
definitely going to be a little bit of a tough one. What I
Just
do like here is
win.
that they're doing a lot of dashing in and trying to do a jab one. See if they can catch them doing anything. See if they can get their shield.
I'm going to Wendy's because my friends suck. I'll be right back, guys.
Looking for a backer there. Going to get the forward there to put him off stage. We're going to look see a spring. No. It's going to dash to the other side. Oh, tried to get a turnaround grab. Wasn't able to get it.
The misinput, that was actually so big. We needed the damage. And you don't want to get left. It's already been like 2 minutes. This game, like, you guys already know. Time is a big factor in this matchup.
And time is a big factor for all of us in our mortal form.
True. I mean, you're right, actually. That's kind of deep, actually.
I'm already feeling kind of old as it is. You know, 33 has definitely been a little bit rough for me. But, man, I could definitely feel my bones creaking a little bit more here. But either way, all jokes aside, Sonics trying to find a way back to the stage here is having a tough time getting this first stock out of the way. 115% goes for the up smash, and I've got one for you as well, says Taike.
That's desperation. He needs it. it. He needs to get this kill. The first stock of this matchup is the most important stock of the whole entire game. It dictates so much stuff.
And Taikei's been doing a phenomenal job of really, oh my god, great DI to be able to stay alive there as well. 143%, looking for a way to close this out. And Sonics is not able to get the back throw. That should be it. It certainly is, but 90% separating the two of them.
It's honestly not the worst thing. If Sonics is able to get a solid, like, combo shringed advantage state, easily make this up, but it's gonna be rough out here.
Yep.
The way Taikei's playing right now, Taikei's playing absolutely so well right now.
There we go. Oh, I like that too. Okay, so that's the thing that actually I've seen a lot of Sonics do. Sonics in general does it a lot, where he'll charge and then jump out of it and down air immediately. Sonics recognized what was happening there, dashed in with the dash attack to punish him for not actually letting that spin dash go.
Yeah, this is so smart. Like that's awareness of the matchup and the character like at its highest level. You know what I mean?
Okay, there we go. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Put him off stage. 149 runs off with the forward air, gets that second stock out of the way. Taikei with a great lead here. 2 stocks to 1.
This lead is ginormous right now.
And we're already at 3 minutes 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Like I mean, I don't really think there's gonna be a timeout here, but like it would. Sonics has to play the best stock of their lives right now. Oh my god, great down air there.
Well, that's the thing too. It's also still just game 1, and honestly, if there is a player with a, like, I would say probably the most bracket stamina in general, I would say Sonics is definitely well up there, at least a top 5. So I'm not worried about him at all in the slightest here. It's just game 1 so far.
Oh my god, look at this! Look at this advantage! Almost died.
If he actually got that entire huge lead that we were talking about Taikei has is immediately erased in an instant. However, doing a great job not only staying alive here, again, the 1, 2, 3, putting him off stage. Great back air as well, 65% in the last stock now.
Oh, there you go. A lot of spin dash noises, guys.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yep. Oh, trying to get in there with the jab once again. The back throw. Not gonna be able to take the stock.
Going for the dash attack again. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Actually, oh my god, the mid set pop off. Okay. You know what Taikei wants is so badly right now, and we got the coaching too. Oh, yo, we got coaching. 2 different languages, people can't understand each other.
Dude,
this is actually beautiful.
And not only that, the dynamic camera work coming out
that
here.
That was cool, yeah.
And look at that too. He's also talking with his fellow Sonic player,
I mean,
Rat in top 8 winners.
Rat re-owed Taikei, so if you want to talk to anyone, talk to the person who beat him. This is kind of sick. Oh.
What's going on here?
Something's happening out here. Alright, so Sonics is saying that the saturation of his TV is low, so he wants to change it because he can't see well, I think.
Okay.
That's what I heard.
Hey, listen, man. I know I've definitely heard a lot of complaints from top players before, and I kind of go, really? But you know what? When you get to a top level, you start to notice a lot of the smallest things.
I mean, you might as well, like, change it if you have to, right? Like, it's better.
Yeah, so we'll definitely see exactly what's going on here. I assume we might either just get some changes on the screen itself. We might just replace the monitor.
There should be like a way to change the saturation easily, but I mean that is what Sonic is saying, so I heard it firsthand.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, too. If the saturation is a lot, it does change a lot of the colors on the screen as well. It can be harder to react to some things. So I understand to a point.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, no, for sure. It's like, this is like your most important set of your life, right? So you really want to make sure that like everything is perfect.
The most important so far.
True. I mean, right now, and then the next one's the most important of your life, and then the next one's the most important of your life, right? So.
Oh man. Well, here's the thing too. Is like I remember actually having a couple conversations here with some people because like. I remember talking to a lot of people, like, who's your pick to take it all? And nobody is really able to give a strong answer because everyone's like, oh, probably this person or I've got this person. But it's never confident.
I said Sparg0.
Yep.
And
well, for me, like the pick I would love to have was T because T is my favorite player of all time. Granted, he's out of the tournament right now. Sonics, probably my second favorite player to watch, and he's kind of like my last hope for
you
me,
personally, yeah.
for me personally. Again, and I know some people are like, oh, that's your favorite player. Well, blah, blah,
yeah, but like you've cast him so many times.
I've cast him so many times. He's a friend of mine, but also like watching him play and how he's developed his play style and just gotten better over time too. You know, it's hard to not be a fan, especially of your friends, because like when you have a friend who plays a character that's absolutely like horrendous, you're still gonna support your friend.
Dude, this is This is crazy, actually.
Yep.
I think they're doing bands now, so I think they're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we got that situation handled here as we're going to get Sonics ready to go into this game too.
I think something crazy, though, is if Tweek were to win, actually.
Tweek winning would...
He would need to overcome his biggest demon, which is Acola.
And not even just that, I think the... it definitely changes the discussion around the GOAT.
Yes.
Right? Now, I don't think Tweek winning this cements him as the GOAT of Ultimate, but it certainly puts him back into the conversation.
And then you think about it, you're like, wait, he's always been there.
He's always been a top 5, top 10
He's never been
minimum.
¡1, but he's always been like top 3, top 5. Most consistent player, for sure.
100%, 100%.
All right, we got some Sonic music here, guys. All right, let's go. Get into the spirit. We're back onto this. More spin dashes. You know?
All right. Well, here we go. TOURNEY definitely sitting pretty right now, 1-0. And we're going to see exactly how things shake out as we go to small battlefield for game 2.
I think TOURNEY probably wants to be Sonics more than any other person in the world because this is like the best player of every character, and to be able to beat them with your version of Sonic would be such a statement, you know? Like, I'm there too.
All right, but here we go right now. Yep, it's going to see a couple of spin dashes here. And TOURNEY, all right, there we go. Was a good opening. I like that too. Throwing out the up air and then catching the frame, the air dodge to the platform with a dash attack. However, Sonic's playing much better. Looks like the saturation was certainly a problem here as he is playing much better now, 84% to take the lead.
Yeah, maybe it was the big thing actually. Maybe he was tilted because of how it looked, and now this is how he's playing. But it's a lot closer than the last game.
I mean, it's like I said, when you are a top player, there are things that you will notice when a setup is not right. So maybe that saturation really was a problem here because he's playing a lot better. I throw out my forward smash, but you're going to punish me with yours. TOURNEY now with stage control here, looking for a way to try and get the stock out of the way.
That was so greedy. I'm shocked that Sauce would even go something like that. He doesn't go for that normally.
Yeah, that was a very greedy play and was punished for it too. However, did not lose the stock. Dash attack from Sonics though. Tried to catch him with an up tilt, not gonna be able to find it.
Yeah, I really like these run-up jabs and these dash attacks with these both players. They know that's like the one answer that they have for each other on the spin dashes.
Okay, there we go, throwing out the spring. Does not matter though. We'll ride the wall up to the ledge there to get back onto the stage. TOURNEY, dash attack, gonna get punished. You can't be doing it on the shield. And throwing out the taunt in the process too. A little bit of extra mental damage.
You know that TOURNEY just wants to win more than ever. Like, this is the guy. This is the Sonic. You know,
it really is.
And no one's talking about you, but you're there.
Yeah. And the thing is, we're talking about 2 other Sonics. We're kind of leaving TOURNEY as the 3rd Sonic here. We're not really discussing him, but he's really making a case for himself.
He wants to prove to himself and everyone that like he's part of the discussion.
Now up 1-0-2 and up a stock in this game too as well. Sitting at 161. Oh, great mash though from Sonics. That was incredible.
Yeah, no, just he was ready for it. Ready for it. And it's such a low percentage, you're out of there.
Yep. Okay.
Oh my God.
And he's taking his time here. And he recognizes the situation too. You've already called it out a few times, but sometimes like even just a 40% lead can be so much in a matchup like this.
And and you guys don't forget, look at that timer. You know, things happen. Oh my, so much damage.
Yep.
Going for the double dip.
Well, that's what Sonics does, man. When he starts getting his openings, he actually has some crazy combo routes when he's feeling confident. And there we go. Runs up with the down tilt to get things going.
That move exists?
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Let it rip.
The game of chicken, that's what I always say.
Yep. And there we go. Okay, runs up for the jab. Not going to be able to find anything. Tried to call him out with a nair in the process. TOURNEY retreating to the other side of the stage.
They're 0.1 off right now. The set is so close.
Yep. There we go, spin dash in, homing attack, gonna be looking for the back air, decided to retreat back to stage, wasn't gonna be able to find the mark he was looking for.
Dude, these dash attacks are, I've never seen Sonic dash attack so many times in my entire life.
It's not even just that, it's dashing away and like turn around jab. Like they're really trying to stop each other and call each other out.
Yeah, grab and dash attack have just been the playmakers of this entire set.
There we go, spin dash into the forward air. There, oh, okay, great up air, calling out the aggressive option from Sonics at the ledge.
Oh, wow.
The crowd reacting in the process as well. All right, there we go, getting back down.
Oh, so close, oh my God.
The mix-ups here too of just like trying to keep each other on their toes so they can just like, they usually have to walk on eggshells.
Dude, this is looking kind of fun to watch, I'm not gonna lie. They're both kind of do the same thing.
Great tech, gonna be able to stay alive here.
That might be
what a grab!
Oh my God! What?
Incredible mash from TOURNEY, but what an incredible grab from Sonics. Oh, and the spring, you won't be able to get the tech to stay alive. And that swing right back, but won't be enough to take it.
Oh, this is where Sonic thrives though. When he's got that lead,
Hey, you know the vibes.
You know the vibe. Up the stock, up the stock. Oh, but the spin dash is going to kill. 1.8% off from both players. There's not going to be a timeout here.
Yeah, this game, well, I wouldn't say that yet.
Nah, 3 minutes for a style.
Hey, listen, I'm just saying, fastest character in the game, but there is a slow play style that comes with it sometimes. I would not be surprised here. However,
I mean, but you're finding someone who's just as fast as you know what I mean? So, like, it's kind of...
It kind of evens out, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But Taike right now, up a game, and now up in, excuse me, behind in percentage here, but it's definitely trying to battle his way after a bit of a slow start to this game, too. It's definitely trying to get his hits in, but Sonic's huge back air, another grab, immediately only goes for one pummel to sending him right off stage. Oh, what's the play here? I'll look for a back air.
Oh my god. What, the tomahawk down tilt?
I know,
and then up smash? Call out by Sonics?
Oh my god, really utilizing that down tilt.
This shit is still going.
He has
Fucking hate these kids.
How often do we see that move come out?
All right, guys, this might be a game 5 banger. Like this has been extremely close.
And keep in mind too,
we're back to this.
While Taike did get that first stock, he also taunted right afterwards too.
Taunt to get bodied low key.
Yep, taunt to get bodied low key. Definitely existed a little bit.
Yo, we got the coaches on deck.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to be a game 5?
The camera angle, we're back.
Yeah, dude, we've mentioned it already a few times as well. Civil War vibes, you know? Everybody's trying their best, trying to make their mark.
Yep. It's really cool to see. Like, you got your own entourage to tell you what you got.
Said coaching in top 8 should be banned. We're not in top 8. Look at a bracket, buddy. But again, the coaching in this tournament in general is limited to 30 seconds between games.
And it is legal, so.
Yes, it is legal.
Is this going? I mean, if this is wait, this game 3? Oh, wait. Is it?
However, there has been a few times this weekend I've seen that 30 seconds go a little.
Wait, is it 2-0 Sonics?
No one's enforcing it. You know?
Hopefully we get at least a warning here. But you know what?
1-1.
At the same time, as we get further into this bracket, into top 8, I wouldn't mind just a little bit extra, just a little bit, just because of how
top 8,
much. Yeah, just like how heavy this the energy is here right now. Yep.
Oh, we got live and learn,
all right. You know, this is definitely the most Sonic set of all time, so I'm really not surprised. But here we go, going to be getting to game 3. Sonics was able to answer back, especially after some monitor issues here. We'll see if he can keep that momentum going.
We will see. Yeah, here we go. What stage we got though? Let's see. Back to small BF.
Here we go. It'd be really cool if actually the crowd starts singing this, but you know, I don't think it's gonna happen. But,
I don't think they know the lyrics, right?
Who knows, man?
Maybe.
Sometimes music transcends boundaries, you know?
Bro, you're right, actually.
Like, look at the Naruto, what was it, the second
This
opening
fucking
theme?
dumb
Everybody
bitch.
knows
I
that
said
song.
mayonnaise on the sandwich, not
But
ketchup.
here we go, going to be getting back
these
into this right now.
fucking idiots,
39% to 34. Sonics with a slight lead here. Oh, okay, tried putting on so much pressure there in that spin dash and then canceling it onto the stage.
The set's surprisingly faster paced than I would have ever thought. Oh my god.
That's the thing too, we've seen how many times homing attack has actually been a burden to Sonics, and he's been utilizing it very sparingly, but it's successful
because
each time.
They know the counterplay, like they know spot dodger, they're ready for it.
And the thing is too is I do feel that Sonics does have an advantage here, right? Because how many I've seen him fight Raph so many times. They discuss so much. Literally 2 of the best Sonics in the world. I feel like he does have the advantage.
Yeah, exactly, but it's just like this is Taike. No one's ready for Taike.
Yeah, Taike is definitely a beast in his own right. Looking for that back there, tried to find it twice and wasn't able to get it. 2% now separates the 2 of them. Catches him with the up air, a second one.
I thought we were going to see a spring and then up B. I mean, a swing up air.
God, bro.
Oh my god, on the platform?
Yeah, I guess we take that trade there. They are just bumping into each other nonstop. Great air dodge to stay alive.
I should have saved that. You're missing phenomenal gameplay.
Oh no, he's got to jump. He's fine, but the down smash cleans it up.
That's a move.
Honestly, Sonics, if you lose
I've never
this,
seen that move ever, but it's such a good,
I don't know what to say to you,
it's
bro.
super low. It's kind of important.
Yep. Again, it's one of those things that you maybe not see against other characters, but you will see it in the Ditto.
Yes, and I think it's like Taike really wants a lead right now. You want to make songs work for this kill.
Yep. Okay, let's be careful,
I don't know what
Sonic
to say
here.
to
I
you.
feel like we're getting a little too ahead of ourselves. Let's slow things
my Wendy's
down.
order, double stack.
Oh my god.
Cheese and mayonnaise only.
This is so important.
Medium fried, no salt, so they keep it hot.
I think he tried to run up to get the jab and just wasn't able to find it.
Your choice to drink. Honey mustard on the side.
137. What's the play?
Oh my God. Oh, there you go. That's exactly what TAIKEI wants. That little bit of damage.
Yep. It'll rack up over time.
Now, we are actually reaching a point where this could actually go to timeout. It's been there's like 4.5 minutes left.
Just holding the shield, letting it spin dash kind of like rock right in front of him here for a little bit.
Because he knows that like if he's in shield, he can't die.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's all that matters. You don't die in this situation.
All right, Sonics, let's get the stock out here. Back throw should be it. Yes, it will be. 2 stocks apiece, 32%, not bad. I've seen what Sonic's combo routes are like. He should be able to make this up pretty quickly.
This is essentially even. I'll be honest.
Kaloon is
What matters if Sonics gets his opening first, but TAIKEI racking up a couple up airs, now 56%.
Kaloon's gonna be fun. Now is Kaloon a 1-day tournament, chat, or a 2-day tournament?
What a crazy
Do we know?
tag.
Oh my God. And just like that, we're back to even.
Yep, the scramble scenario, both jumping, and Sonic's going for the nair, but TAIKEI opting for the defensive option.
That was actually really cool to watch, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
1 day, word.
Okay, great. Holding on to the shield, the forward air for the punish. Sends him off stage. Again, trying to find that nair. Spin dash, up air 1, up air 2. Does not take the stock, but 85%.
Yeah, Sonic's hasn't getting touched for a really long time right now. Sonic's playing so good the second stock.
Oh, again, another beautiful tech. And the trade. Oh my God, that was so close to air dodge coming in clutch. And the up smash will take that stock. Sonics with the lead.
Up a stock?
You know the vibes.
The
Okay, holding on to that little bit. That could be
cat's
crucial.
meow,
That
chat.
could be costly. That is going to be enough. Maybe. No, not quite yet. He's got a recovery still. Well, he's able to get back down to the stage. Sonic does not have all the answers.
It's not good with TAIKEI though. TAIKEI had a small lead. Sonic just kind of brought it back. Oh wait, only taking about 10% since we last saw TAIKEI get hit. It's been bad.
Yeah, it's been a little bit rough here. TAIKEI
Yeah, this part of the bracket is
oh
because
my God, Sonic
the
has
buzzer
got all
set
the
took
answers
like
right now.
40
The pressure
minutes, and
is
then there's
insurmountable.
all these
The
Sonics.
down tilt into the forward air. Oh, okay. We have the spin charge.
Oh my God. It's right now. It's looking dire for.
No, I didn't play Mega Raid Day. It's Kangaskhan. I have Kangaskhan. I don't care
I like
about
that
them.
too. Utilizing the pressure you have, forcing the air dodge by having an answer to it afterwards. Okay, back.
I wish they give us a Mega Raid for something that, you know, hasn't been released yet.
Oh my Lord.
You ever play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Racing?
I'm not racing. Oh no,
that's kind of what this feels like sometimes.
Yeah, right. Where's Amy's time stop, dude?
Yeah, right.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think the one thing about this matchup, I think Sonic excels more than a lot of other Sonic players. He's able to find the kill a lot easier than Sonic players in general.
Yes.
So having that kill, being able to kill is gigantic in this scenario. 2 minutes left, by the way.
Yep, 2 minutes left, but man, the lead that Sonic has is huge. TAIKEI definitely trying his best, misses on the back air, but gets a dash attack, popping him up.
Yeah, and Sonic kind of knows, like, he's not putting himself in a situation where he can just die randomly. It's like, TAIKEI has to work for these kills.
And I do think it's also very important here as TAIKEI has been retreating to these platforms pretty often. And I think Sonic is starting to recognize that. He's already got an up smash kill on one of them already. He's probably going to be looking to get another one of those if he's not careful.
Oh my God, wasn't ready for that.
The defensive gameplay between these two is so good. And we got the jab reset into the down smash.
When have you seen Sonic do a jab lock?
Right, not very often. But here we go, TAIKEI battling back from a huge deficit here, 40% now.
He did the combo that Sonic does to Sonics, bro.
He did the Sonics to Sonics, but there we go, the spin dash into the forward air, gonna be looking for a way to create some pressure here. Okay, does find a way back to ledge, spin dash onto the stage, up air 1.
This is so trash, man.
Wait a minute, the jab though. TAIKEI brings it back. Oh my God, what?
Okay, here we go, TAIKEI charging up.
We went from Cola getting bodied by K-Rool to
The
this.
forward tilt won't be enough. The forward air won't be enough either. He's going way far out there. The back air sending him to the opposite corner. And with a taunt to come through, Sonics takes game 3.
That was actually such an insane sequence at the end. I didn't even know where he was going, and then all of a sudden, in the blast from a mile away. And Sonic's on game point. Maybe he was right. The saturation on the TV was the problem there.
Hey man, it's like I said, top players see things that us peasants don't.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
Because look, I've definitely seen sometimes.
Coaching or what? Let's see.
Yeah.
The Civil War camera?
At this point, I think just the Civil War camera. I think at this point, let them play. Just play your games. I feel like you got your game plans to really figure it out. So let's get it going. Plus, the other time is, I think the only time TAIKEI
Big Matty
come up is
Kane.
when Sonic
What?
sees Coach come up. So.
He's not on comms. What are you talking about?
It's like fair, but like, I don't know.
Yep. Sonic's, I think, just kind of thinking about his game plan here, deciding what he wants to do. Does sit down.
And I think that it's just Taikei's ability to find the kill on Sonic. Sonic's so evasive, so difficult to find that last hit on. And then he's able
He's
to get
sleepy.
the
He is
up
sleepy.
smash on the platform, and it's like, oh,
And that's okay.
now with the
I don't know
entire
what
game
gym
on
this
the
is, to be
page.
honest with you. I don't think I've ever heard this guy
All right,
before.
well, we will see how things play out as we get into this game 4. Sonics, a rough game 1, right? Taikei coming through, you know, a little taunt at the beginning of the second game.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we had the saturation issues, but Sonics really showcasing why he's familiar with this matchup, and he's trying to put a stamp on why he is the best Sonic.
Yep. More
It might be
Sonic music?
Wolfie, actually.
All right.
Oh, 100%. That's all these guys are going to
Yeah,
do.
true. You're right.
Sonic fans love Sonic. They love the music so much.
What if
So
they just,
can I
like, didn't play
represent?
Sonic song randomly?
I would be so shocked.
I would actually shocked.
I would be shocked. Like, unless they just, like, if they chose one, I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
But, like, if they...
They just go back to small BF again, or FT, or what? Maybe they're not banning anything.
Cola
I
isn't going to
imagine there are
Kaloon. Cola
bans,
probably
because,
doesn't
like,
want
I
to play the
feel
game right
even,
now.
like, every character has, like, a stage they're good on. There's still, like, your personal comfort, right? And, like, you know, different gameplay styles that can potentially come on into fruition, right? Oh, we're going to be going to Battlefield.
Where Goat's match is good, yes. His reverse 3-0 over Akihitsu and his 3-0 over Sparg0 were immaculate.
Oh my god.
At any other tournament, that would have got him to top 8.
Battle his way back to the stage, but man, what a hot start from Sonics.
Yeah, Sonic just knows. Oh my god. Yeah, Sonic's just he like understood that like Taikei's doing the air dodge every single time. But right now though, you're fighting someone who's like basically on their last like breath. You know, they have to be playing insanely well. So you're gonna have to find and see if they're gonna pull all the stops.
I wonder what's going through Taikei's mind right now, right? Getting that first game and now the next two kind of pretty fairly in Sonic's favor. Like, how do you prepare yourself mentally for this deficit here as Sonic continues? These trades between these two have been crazy.
I know. I mean, that's what happens in the mirror, you know what I mean? Like, it's just sometimes things just happen and you're like, wait, that happened?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How many subs not to watch this
Yep.
bullshit?
Back air, look at
Drop
that.
5 right now and we're out of
I
here.
got another spring for you, but the homing attack going to be able to get Taikei to safety.
And there we go. Basically even right now, but like I said, the kill is all that matters. And Sonic is the master.
Strawberry
of
lemonade, not bad.
Oh my god. This is
We need
so
Smash
tough.
6.
It really is. Oh, that's crazy. Went for the get up
Please
attack,
call
and
Nintendo.
a
They
big
didn't even
punch for
take my
Sonic,
call
down
about the
147.
Switch
The grab,
2.
okay, I thought we were going to see a grab, but goes for
I
the dash
felt
instead, just keeping him off the stage.
A little insulted. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, the
I
upsmash
felt a
once
little
again.
insulted.
Well, he knew he was safe, so why not?
Yep. Okay, throwing out the back air.
Nah,
Ooh,
Panda
trying to
Express
throw
kinda
out
mid,
the
I'm not
forward
gonna lie.
smash once again. We've seen that from Taikei twice. I don't know if it's nervousness or if he's really trying to make a call
My
out.
opinion, my
Up
opinion.
throw, down throw instead. Just put him off stage.
Find the kill there, maybe. Down tilt. We're seeing
I'm thinking about taking some chess lessons from Dr. Lupo.
Sonic down tilt is the Sonic counterplay.
Up throw, you're gonna kill for sure.
I'm
up throw's
free.
Definitely be it. The spikes definitely going to be a little bit too much of an ouchie as we see Taikei lose that first stock. But 126.
5 minutes, by the way, guys. Okay. This could be big.
Oh, great air dodge. Going to be able to get right past that spring.
Yeah, but will Taikei find the kill, though? That's the big thing. Like, I feel like Sonic's no problem getting a kill.
I feel like you can't take more than 20% at this point. You need to find a way to get the stock out of here
so you
quickly.
can't get hit.
Yeah, pretty
It's gonna
much.
be hard. It's gonna be hard.
It's going to be very hard.
Sonics, please,
Because
just
again,
end this
Sonic's
garbage.
patience is very, very good. But 146 to up air won't be enough. Taikei working hard here, trying to keep the pressure up, trying to find a way to pin Sonics down and get the stock out of the way.
Yeah, he's so evasive. Like, he's not putting himself in a bad situation ever.
It is a thing that a lot of players can struggle with. If they don't get a hit in a while, doesn't matter if you're in the lead or you're behind. Ooh, the homing attack won't be enough to take it.
Is Sonic's like Sentry? No talking about Sentry. I haven't seen Thunderbolts yet.
8% though. Oh, 1,
Tomorrow,
2, 3.
tomorrow.
Okay, like I said, your prediction for 20%. Oh, the reverse, and then 18, basically an even game.
Basically an even game for sure.
I already missed top 192.
Definitely.
Trust me, bro, we all do.
1 minute for that stock to die.
Yeah.
This game has a very high potential of going to time.
Oh, 100%. And the thing is even if this goes to time, even if it's in Taikei's favor, that means we get another one right after this. But big damage.
Please
from
don't
Sonic coming out
speak
here,
that
back
into
here.
existence,
so
you Jim.
Well scouted so often as well. Spin dash into the up air, 73%. Dash attack, puts him
I
off the
pray.
stage. What's the play? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Leo 3-0 and Sparg0 was
Oh my
hype.
god, the spring versus back
This
air, you're
is-
dead. That's it.
That's crazy.
Miserable.
Sonic with a huge lead here now.
Up a star.
Freddie,
You
what's
know
up, my
time,
guy?
it's time.
It's time.
5 months from my boy Fred. I'm sorry you had to come in on this stuff, Fred. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Here,
it's almost over, though.
To
To be fair, it is clearly almost over. We've almost escaped this vortex of hell.
And good luck with that one.
This situation looks purely impossible. Sonic keeps getting hit after hit.
And the pressure he's putting on the Taike too, really making him feel it. And Sonic, here we go, spin dash, trying to find a way to close this out, 95%. Goes for the spin dash, decides to just go to the other side of the stage again, running up the 1-2-3 jab.
Yeah, 104 though, like this game is just not looking good if you're Taike.
Oh,
Phantom footstool, okay.
Oh my God.
Settle a debate between my wife and I,
very quick
Popeyes or
defensive option there,
KFC.
too, 'cause really was limited in
Popeyes.
his resources, so had that going for him, great stuff.
Though I admit the
Maybe a
sides
little
at
bit
KFC
bewildered
are
here,
very
but
tasty.
104%. Again, 1-2-3 from Sonics. The spin dash, the cancel.
If you guys can't come to an agreement, then file for divorce.
I was able to get it.
Not gonna up throw yet. The next up throw might kill. That's it.
And the forward tilt, it will be enough as Sonic.
All right, good. Next. Come on, mate. You got to stay on stage and play immediately, Carlos. You holding up the bracket, my man. You got to run the gauntlet. Next.
That was a longer set.
Next.
Congratulations to Sonics. Sonic's gotta play.
Why is he unplugging? Why is he unplugging?
I think he actually just stays right up here.
Why is he unplugging? Where are the TOs? Don't let him get up. Don't let him go away.
Who is talking some ish right now? The saturation.
Why is he rolling up his controller? Make him stay. Make him play. Make him play. Come on.
You know what? He shut up all the haters.
He did.
He was waiting, you know? It happens. Oh, man, there's so many people. Look out there. There's
Dude,
a lot
it really
of people.
is. And that's the thing, man. These
Yeah,
guys,
yeah. Sorry. Unroll that bitch. Unroll that bitch. Yeah, you still unroll that, Sonics. Come on.
The American tournaments, top eights in American tournaments sometimes.
You gotta unroll that bad boy, my boy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but here,
I'm
people
sorry.
are loving it. Even the American players, all the NA players, all the foreign players in general are still out here watching the game.
There's a storyline. This is the one.
This is the one. Like you wanna
Popeyes
the
be
guy who
charging
went to
75
KAGARIBI,
cents
but
for
then didn't stick around
salsa.
for top 8. Come
All right,
on.
that's OD.
Yeah, no, just come on. I mean, you
They
can
mess up my order 80% of the time.
You can only experience.
I'm not gonna tell you why, but it's probably pretty obvious.
One time only. Who knows? I mean, because there is a chance. Like, obviously, we could see a tournament of this caliber ever again.
It's just very unlikely.
But the stars aligned so well for so many people for this to happen. So, oh man, really got to give a big shout out to all the people who traveled here. I don't know how many of the top 100 were missing. It's like maybe
3, I think.
3.
I think it's her, Louis Money, and Mars. I think that's it.
Was Shiny Mark not top 100?
Oh, are they?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, maybe Shiny Mark as well.
Shiny Mark, yeah.
I think it's 4.
Either way though, like we have 90 plus of the top 100 here, and then another 3,000 on top of that.
Yeah, and like this tournament's just hard. You know what I mean? Like it's difficult.
Local time, by the way, is 3:32 p.m.
Yeah, it's pretty standard time.
We're
For
a
America,
little bit behind on this.
In America, PST 11 p.m. So.
Yep. Yeah, I'm about 14 hours behind in the Midwest. So.
Yeah. I always just add 8 for PST. It's easier for me. But yeah, we're gonna see a lot more Sonics, guys. Unless Carmelo, Steve, we could see it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough
Oh
one.
But
God.
this is Steve Slayer, one of the Steve Slayers.
That is very true. There's not a lot of people
Have
who do it
mercy,
better than
Lord.
Sonics
Have
themselves.
mercy on us.
Beating him with Steve recently.
Yes, but that is Acola.
If my Fortnite was updated, I'd literally play that and put this shit on the side.
Very good.
Never had Zaxby's. Zaxby's is elite. Zaxby's is way better than Popeyes
But
or
I feel like
KFC.
there is, even with Carmelo being as good as they are, there still is a bit of a gap between Acola and Carmelo.
Oh, definitely, yeah, for sure. Carmelo versus Riddles, though. Riddles popped off, by the way, after he won that. It's crazy.
What was that? Yeah,
I'm good.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
I'm good, yeah.
Dude, I used to cast online Sonics all the time. This is nothing for me, man. This is my wheelhouse.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Let him just finish the commentary. He don't need a break. Let him go.
Hey, you know what? Hey, we're here.
Can you actually just grab my water behind the bag? Oh yeah. Do you want to hop on? On the other side, yeah. Thank you.
We're gonna be seeing a lot. Okay, guys. All I'm saying is, so we're in ads right now. Literally, the production asked, "Are you okay commentating Sonic more?" And I'm like, "Dude, I don't care."
This is my stuff,
Skip
man.
is like, "This is what I do on a weekly basis, dude." Okay. This is nothing new.
I can't tell
Good
you,
night,
week
Daddick.
in,
I
week
don't
out,
blame you.
used to be
I don't
talking about
blame you.
Sonics and Grand Finals
Like,
versus
why are they
versus
going so
Jinx,
slow?
versus,
Play the fucking matches.
when that was going on versus Sen. Like, I have so much.
You have casted Sonics versus Wrath.
Like, I'm sorry, you don't get a break when your side of the bracket is behind because of the slow ass gameplay.
Not even in the realm of like, yeah.
Like, you have to just sit down there and just play, bro.
Yeah, we're here.
We're here.
I mean, hell, if they wanted to send me through the whole top 8, I won't stop. We do have other casters coming up for top 8, don't you worry.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna have. You'll see. You guys will see. I'll give a surprise, but we have a great top 8.
Oh yes, we for the top 8, I believe we have Sean from school with Rotten Lunch, great local casters here, and then I think closing it out will actually be Strides and Hummingbee. Super happy for Hummingbee. He has worked so hard. That is my boy. I love him.
Strides and Hummingbee is a horrible combination. Like, that is just a horrible combination. Hummingbee and Skiff would work because Skiff laughs at everything.
What's my favorite?
Strides works great with like Sean from school.
Dude,
I think he'd work great with script. I
I
don't see the synergy being there. But at this point, who the fuck cares? Let's just get there, please.
Yes.
Man, it's gonna be a long run, but man.
So Wrath versus Raru.
I just think that tandem just.
If they just want to hop on now, they can.
What is this obsession with trying to switch the casters? Let them cast.
No, let Arbiter and Cirque hop on. No, that's fine.
Are you kidding me?
No, it doesn't bother me either way. Okay, because I know they got cut off. Yeah.
All right, for sure. All right.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Okay. All right, yes.
Shout out to all the casters who actually
Like,
showed
let
up,
this nigga
this
finish
weekend,
his
by the way.
fucking block.
Lot of great
What kind of
talent here,
ignorant shit is
from
this?
Top to bottom, script, humming, arbiter.
Good God almighty.
Good, Lucas from Minnesota. He actually just started casting. He got to hop out a little bit this weekend. We have Rotten Lunch, JP, Tobu, who we were actually just talking to. Sean from school. Skylock. All sorts of people. Yourself, myself. Yeah, lot of great talent coming out here. If there's anyone I missed, I'm sorry.
We love doing it because this tournament's been sick.
Yeah, the tournament has been so sick. It's been such a good ride the entire way through.
All right, so Wrath
Like,
versus
why?
Raru,
Yeah.
Acola versus Tweek. That's winners. And then Miya versus the winner of Shuton Sonics or Camaro.
Yep.
And then Doramigi.
I mean, I don't know Verm, but yeah, Verm's fine
Also,
too.
actually, I just want to give a quick little shout out to some of the casters back at home too who are also streaming this. The Throne. Throne. No watch in the beginning of that.
Yeah.
Shout outs to the Throne guys. Shout out to H-Box. Shout outs to I think Void's up watching too. Shout outs to all you guys.
Shout outs to all the watch partiers.
Yeah.
This nigga didn't shout me out.
I know Void's
Fuck
watching.
you, Skip. Get off the mic.
I want to see like how many people, like of all the viewers all together, like how many of them are like
cracker.
how many viewers do we have? Right?
Oh, I think like 100K maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be because this is like the biggest tournament of all time. It's so important.
Yeah,
so shout outs to all you guys.
Shout outs to all like the English recasters, the restreamers, the like the European restreamers, all the South American restreamers. Everyone's restreaming all this stuff. Like it gives a lot to like the publicity about Smash. It's like people are seeing Smash more out there.
Yep.
And this is the biggest. This is like the apex of the game. So.
Oh man.
It's cool to see.
Oh, there's my boy Script. That's Big Sexy right there. Dude, he had some of the cleanest fits this weekend. Yesterday, he looked like he just got out of a jazz bar. I was like, dude, you look like you were at a jazz club. And he goes, oh, yeah, yesterday I was at a jazz bar.
This is painful, man.
Like,
Why can't we just get these matches going?
Yeah,
We're nowhere. Aren't there like 2 sets?
He got the gold chain going on, too, man. He's looking fresh.
Isn't it Sonics versus Carmelo? Then the winner of that plays Shuton for top 8?
Last time I was here was 7 years ago, but I was more up north in Misawa. It's actually where I got my tattoo here. It says Godzilla. My tattoo artist's name was he went by Lucky.
It's top 8 today, allegedly.
But yeah, no, it's definitely been a vibe. I love it out here. The food's good. I've had Coco's curry already like 3 times now.
Curry. I had Coco curry twice already.
It's so good, man.
Yeah.
I've had Sukiya again, so like getting to eat a lot of things I don't get to have as often anymore.
And it's cheap for us.
Oh my God, dude! The amount of times I've gotten breakfast, I'll get like a water, like a good sized water, a coffee, and like a couple things to eat for breakfast, and it's like $5 at most.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love the economy.
It's like it's for for us Americans, it's really cheap. But yeah, but
Yo, shout out to Big Shout. I'm sorry. I got to shout out Henry. Shout out Henry here. We do have a couple of mid-mins who are doing really well. Pink shirt guy, one of my favorite mid-mins. It's one of the guys who I love. It's another guy who I'm telling you who's a min-min player who's like the nicest guy ever.
Like, you hug him, and you're just like, God damn your character.
Oh man, I hate his character.
No.
When he stopped playing min-min for a bit, he started playing icy. So I'm like, what's wrong?
What's up, CA? Thanks, buddy. How are you?
But like, dude,
nicest guy ever.
I love Twan.
Sonic's is timing out KAGARIBI. True.
Makes you irrationally angry, actually.
Oh man.
Like, come on, bro. Min, like this is where you're going, bro.
Yeah.
But like,
CA with the triple.
Really want to win. Like,
CA with the triple. Thank you. Because we got at least 3 more sets before this tournament gets interesting again.
All right, we do have the players here. My guess is that we took a while because Sonics has been sitting up there for a little bit, maybe needed a quick bathroom break, just a little bit of water.
And there we go. Look at that crowd, by the way, guys. You guys see this?
Yep.
Look
Shout
at that.
out to all the players here. You can
That's what I'm saying, Stack.
Stack! There you got Tweek, you got
Feel that.
Low
Thanks again,
out
CA.
there.
Yo, let's go, chat. 48 subs on the day.
What is that?
2 more, and we get the big 5-0.
I like it.
The big 5-0 is lurking. It's twerking. It's guessing.
In losers,
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Luigi had,
Check those Twitch primes, boys.
a Luigi controller.
Primers.
He had a Luigi mustache, and he had a Luigi monocle.
Yep.
Primers.
I was like, damn, I lost Luigi.
Luigi players and Mario players, they show up in cosplay at least 75% of the time.
Dude, they love that.
They do, man, and I respect the heck out of that.
Yeah. There's so many players here. Everyone just having a great time.
W.
Wow. You're fine.
Paul Lendy. Fucking W. Clap it up, boys. 57. We deserve it for having to suffer through this bullshit. Thank you, Benjamin.
Too nice. And this is the
51. That's a good number, too. I like it.
We are at.
Yep.
And this is the. And then we were saying this.
Sonics versus Carmelo. Yes, that's what we get treated to. That's what we get to wait 15 minutes for. Awesome. You know what I'm gonna do? Somebody
Skylock. Yep.
Somebody drop the drop the Wordle. Drop the Wordle link. Drop the Wordle link. Let's do a Wordle.
What's it say?
Let's do a Wordle.
Wait, what is that?
What happened to the game I love?
That's Mark Jackson.
I know the meme.
That's Mark Jackson. I know that much.
I can't see it.
Oh, hold up. What happened? What happened to the game I love?
What happened to the
A very good question. Oh, I thought a guy was showing a titty. It's a Pokemon.
Major's a little sad, dude.
All right, let's figure this Wordle out.
Major lost to Zelda.
This kid sitting here watching Sonic Steve. What happened to the game I love? Hey, listen, it doesn't matter if you loved it or you hated it. You still watch, buddy.
Exactly. Why are you sitting down watching this? You can do anything else.
Dude,
but you're here watching
you're literally like in the biggest city in the world.
Yes.
You can literally go outside and do
anything else. You can just run the venue right now and leave. But here we are. We're watching Sonic versus Steve for the 10 billion times.
Much love, much love.
Hey,
Let's
listen,
see.
man.
But this is where we signed up for. We knew.
Listen, the game starts at the character select screen as soon as you sit down.
True.
Right? If you are
Mark
not
Jackson
picking
said,
the
and I
best
knock it out the
character
park
in
when
game,
referring to
you're
LeBron's
already
wife.
throwing to some
My
So
goat.
if you're not picking Steve, you're already throwing to some degree.
That's the FGC mentality, bro.
Oh shit, that's really good.
They will pick the best character no matter what.
Yep. Pick a top tier. You want to win? Pick a top tier.
Pick a top tier. No, not even a top tier. Pick the best character.
Yeah.
Why sell for top 2? Sell
Exactly.
For top 1.
Exactly. Because that way your only excuse at that point is that you just suck.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, that was so easy.
Yeah, but Steve's
All right.
Okay.
But Steve's I don't care if he's cringe. He's the funniest character in the game.
He's the funniest to
That was
cast
easy.
for sure. I'll give him that. Dude, Carmelo, after losing Riddles, kind of making a run, beating Remu, who's playing amazing this tournament.
I have to be honest. I only typed in Frost because somebody in chat said I'm gooning to Emma Frost, and I was like,
I know it's a little bit
okay,
rough, especially
Frost.
with the rampant ADD
So it kind of just spoon-fed me the answer unintentionally.
I grew up with that. But
hey, whatever.
About to get started.
I'll take it.
You guys can type in the chat how much you're upset about.
I'll take it.
You're watching. You can turn off at any point.
That's the fastest Wordle I've ever done in my life. It was great.
You already know all the side bettors.
Goon more often, dude.
Really sad right now because like damn, I had 2 to 1 odds.
Do not side bet here. Do not side bet in Japan.
Do not do that. Yeah, but I'm saying like in
At
America.
No, I encourage you. Side bet in Japan. What are they gonna do? Who's gonna find out?
Here we go. We got Sonics taking on CarMeleo again. Another character that Sonics is so familiar with.
Oh, his record versus Steve is one of the best in the whole entire world. Him and Sparg0 just.
Saint Knack. That's
Yep. I mean, hey,
those records are
best
permanently
character and the
sealed, my
second
man.
best character. So. There we go. Big back here to get things started here. 66%. Okay, tried the spin dash, cancel on the ledge, try to cover the entire platform with a moving hitbox.
Yeah, it's the reason why this could be a little hard for Steve is like you really can't like find time to mine. Like and you can't mine, then like you're gonna be constantly scrapping for resources, not being able having iron, none of this.
A little bit uncharacteristic getting caught up in that mine cart, but Sonics, no punish coming out from CarMeleo at 100% as well. Okay, ooh, almost falling into that mine cart. The up tilt, just catching the jump, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, there we go. Looking for that second back here, does get it, but not gonna be able to take out the stock. 130% here.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bad though. The moment CarMeleo loses stock, Sonics is got full reign to up a stop.
I'm assuming
Dude,
Sonics will 3-0.
Sonics when like he's doing just a walk back and forth,
Which I'm totally cool with, by the way.
Almost a
I'm totally cool with the Sonics 3-0 there, boys.
Seeing if you can get your opponent to bite on something, and like then he tries to put on the pressure on the shield even more so. Yeah. Oh my God, what a beautiful play. Gabbing the shield, dashing back into the grab.
Yeah, the Sonics is just so good at baiting like people's like reflexive options. Like I'm gonna do jumping aerial out of shield. No, you can't do that, you'll say.
Yep. And there we go. The nair won't be enough. You probably could have gotten away with an up smash there, but at 190% now, just about anything should be taking the stock, and that back air blows it up.
Such a good edge guard from Sonics. Covering.
I love you, but I'm gonna fall asleep. Listen, if you're going to sleep, honestly, let me tell you a secret. If you want to watch this tournament to conclusion, go take an hour nap right now. Because I think by the time you wake up, maybe Sonics' sets will be done between CarMeleo and Shooton. Take an hour nap, recharge, refresh, and then come back ready to tackle the day.
69% so far.
This is my suggestion.
Up air so clean.
Yeah, no, this is looking
smart shit. That's what I do, brother. That's what I do. That's amazing, brother.
Not even just that, but the fact that he had the spin dash in the air and threaded the needle between the jump back air and the minecart underneath and got past CarMeleo. Sonics is really on point now. The saturation was surely a problem.
The saturation, is he on the same setup? He's not.
He's on the same setup. But there can't be any saturation problems over there because it looks like he's playing phenomenally. Anyway, dash attack right now, 94%. Looking forward to close this up. Up there, spring, nair, Sonics on top.
Let's go.
On top of everything right now. And
you ain't got it like that, CarMeleo. You ain't got it like that. We slay Steves on the daily.
Really
do that shit for fun.
You are funny as
do that shit for fun, chat.
That is Sonics' new tag right here.
Yeah, that's right. It's real love around these parts.
For sure.
All right,
so good.
That is really good.
I'm gonna go watch Last of Us.
Sonics.
Last of Us. I really thought they were gonna like retcon killing Joel. I look forward to watching that show's ratings fall off a cliff because that girl who Ellie, who looks like a fucking thumb, is a horrible actress.
Big numbers coming out right now. It's not looking good. Like at the end of the day, you have to approach even if you are Steven. It's just he needs to get a kill.
Rooting for Tweek now.
And take the next
Tweek
too.
and potentially.
Okay.
Like. I know for
Sonics,
sure you rarely see Sonics drop these kind of games.
Oh yeah, no, like when he's got this much of a lead, for you to actually find a way to reverse it and take it, you gotta be something.
Gerald, I'm just keeping it real, bro.
Against CarMeleo, but I don't think
I'm just keeping it real. Let's go.
Air takes that stock.
That's one look super dominance. Like CarMeleo had no idea what hit him.
All right. Well, all right. We're going to be getting a little bit of coaching here on the side. CarMeleo.
CarMeleo needs it. I'll be honest.
Is that Reiki? Oh my God! Hitler and Stalin are teaming up.
Make options like here. Sonic's just walking back and forth, just talking to the boys.
Yep. But here's the thing too, right? And it's again nothing against CarMeleo. Great player, has a bright future ahead of them. We just saw what Sonics was capable of in the last set, right? Started off a little bit rough, turned it on, and now he's in the zone. Not only that, he's in the loser's bracket, right? So that adrenaline starts pumping. You got to get your mental right. Shout-outs to Eco, by the way, has been a fantastic coach for so many North American players.
Everybody.
Yes, very, very big shout-out to him. Super nice guy as well. CarMeleo, you are now you're dealing with Sonics basically at peak form, right? How do you handle this? gotta go to the coach. Gotta see what we can do differently.
You need something. You need a different way to approach the matchup.
Yes.
You need an outside perspective, and that's it's up to Carmelo to be able to make these adaptations.
Yes.
It's gonna be hard. I don't think many players can adapt to the way Sonic's plays.
It's tough. It's very tough because like not only is he one of the best in the world, the best Sonic in the world, but like he's very, very.
Hey, I didn't say
consistent,
nothing.
Right?
Yes.
There's not a lot of flaws in the game plan outside of like maybe he just gets
I didn't say nothing.
a little bit
There's
here
no
and there.
cheese like
Right.
you're gonna be able to find here. Like you're gonna need to dig deep and like find the small openings.
Basically, to beat Sonics, right, you might get a cheese stock here and there, but you're not going to do that the whole set. You
Yeah,
have to outplay him.
To win a 3 out of 5 against him is
All right, let's do it.
really difficult too.
Again, this is that bracket stamina I've talked about earlier. Sonics is one of
real.
the best.
It's real, yeah.
All right, well, here we go. Getting into game 2 here, small battlefield. And again, I feel like this is kind of a repeat what we just saw with the back here, closing that out.
Oh my God, what is happening? 69 just getting hit over and over and over again.
Oh! Just get that minecart out of my face. Back throw. I'm not worried about the explosion here. Looking for the forward smash once more. Not able to get it on the 2-frame.
Dude, Sonics just is not giving Carmelo any time to do anything.
Okay,
Has
there
no
we go.
iron Still needs some mind. It's hard against Sonic.
Yeah, especially when Sonics is starting to play a little bit more aggressive here. He's really trying to keep you on your back foot. I mean, you look at it, you're like, I'm creating as much resources as I can. I'm trying to create these walls. I'm trying to keep them away from me, and he just can't do it.
Yeah, it's not looking like the worst right now, but the stock taking is the most important thing because it's like if you're not taking Sonic's stock, he's gonna be able to run around. He's gonna be able to build that lead.
Yeah. Okay. There we go, just kind of utilizing these forward tilts and these down tilts, trying to get rid of these walls here.
God.
That back here, man, the big boom as a
You know, I pride myself on being exciting and having great watch parties, but I must confess, I got nothing for this right now, boys.
Because you have to keep going, like you're constantly on top of them, and then it's just what you need in order to win the set. Oh my God.
Okay, there we go. Now 147%. Now no stocks taken yet, but we know how Sonics operates. He does not mind taking his time. He's gonna get the stock one way or another.
If you're Carmelo, you need to take the stock soon. Oh my God. Okay, building a wall again. Has no materials. I mean, has no tool.
All right, there we go.
God. What's happening?
He's trying to do the Sonics where he just kind of walks back and forth here. But there we go. Gets the grab, the jab, the forward throw, putting him off stage, looking for the back air. Gets clanked with the minecart.
Yeah, and right now it's not looking that bad for the last game. It's just, like I said, like you need to find the kill now. And you do have Diamond. There you go. A much cleaner game than last time from Carmelo.
Yep. All right, well, here we go as we continue to push forward here.
Yeah, Sonic's walking back and forth, not getting bait of anything. He knows that the biggest thing Steve wants at the possession is getting up tilt, getting that combo starter.
Oh, a little bit of that base on that back here as well. Another one, 76% now. The pressure's not stopped.
The up tilt,
yes,
what?
sir. I would not be surprised. One of my favorite things he does is landing up air, like down tilt, up tilt, and it just looks so clean. Another big back air.
An unanswered 100%.
Are you going to sit through the potential Sonic Mirror Grand Finals? Let me tell you something right now, boys. I am committed to watching KAGARIBI to the end. I will not. I could be down to 3 viewers. Okay, I'd not get down to 3 viewers because I'm actually entertaining. But I could be down to my last. And I would not
over and over again.
disappear.
Carmelo gotta find something, getting a little bit of opening, but it might be a little too far. Oh my God! Yeah.
Up air, back air, man.
I won't do it.
Sonics has got a lot to prove here. Going down into the losers bracket a little bit earlier than expected, and is definitely trying to make it a problem for everybody in this bracket path.
Yeah, it's Sonic's
Read us a bedtime story in the meantime.
Many times. Like that Supernova run. This is very reminiscent of that run right now.
There once was a tournament named KAGARIBI. Had all the potential in the world to be the grandest and hypest event the land of Smashbros had ever seen. It took place in Japan, a land that cultivated and created Smashbros for many people who got the opportunity to enjoy and play the game. Whether you're a 64 enjoyer, a chronic lunatic who's obsessed with Melee, a Smash 4, a Brawlhead, or even now, one of Ultimate's finest, you knew there were things to take place. But upon what we've seen, a Steve moment on the screen, Reiki intervenes, and a lot of hope and faith go on up in steam. Yes, it's true. This right here has guaranteed extended the set for at least another 10 minutes. There was no escape. There was no escape from a chilling fate featuring Steve in Sonics Galore. You'd have a better time passing if you paid for a whore. But that's not where this story goes. It's not where this story ends. Top 8, my friends, could be where it begins. So stay tuned a little bit and buckle those seats, because Sonics is thinking. Oh, he's thinking. And something tells me it reeks. Thank you.
All right.
Energy.
Well, here we go. Carmelo on the board, right? Silencing, the energy just a little bit. However, we are still talking about Sonics on the other side.
Sonics is one of the strongest mentals I've seen in a competitor. They don't take losses like that hard at all. They're just like, all right,
yeah,
play better next game.
Yep, sometimes I have seen it where he gets really into his head. But right now, I think after basically his frustrations earlier in the bracket, after going into losers, I feel like he's kind of gotten past that. I think he's found that mental that's going to be able to push him late into top 8, if not take the whole tournament. But we still have to get through Carmelo here, who, again, coming off a game win.
Yeah,
we got Israel.
Tell him, DeFosse.
Yep.
I'm a one-on-one, baby.
2006 E3
1-on-1.
E3, dude. These kids don't know what E3 is anymore.
But yeah, E3 is be like, what's that?
Yeah.
I don't know why Sonics choked that last game away, but here we are, brother.
I think Carmelo's playing
Here we are, brothers.
better than they were in the first game.
Yes, definitely the coaching is coming through really well. It looks like the mental's better. It looks like it's more confident. Definitely being more on top of the game plan. Definitely catching up to the pace that Sonic set in game 1. All right, there we go. Oh, that mind call, very awkward.
Very, very, very awkward. Oh, there we go, the up tilts.
Oh, there we go, up air. Okay, look for the forward air, not gonna commit anything too hard to it. But there we go, Carmelo, getting some good trades here. Definitely working out for him in a little bit more. And then up air, that was huge. Oh my God, using the spring again from the ground.
Coaching insights, I mean, it can be very helpful. I think the best coach Smash ever seen was Chuck Nasty, baby.
Whoa, okay.
That guy Tony seems pretty good as well.
Surely would have been a stock. There we go, the forward air though, gonna be putting him off the stage. The back air won't be enough quite yet.
Top 8, nope. We got this set and one more set, and then top 8.
Oh!
There's no lag on the uppie.
I feel like he could have gone for the up smash there, and that might have caught him.
Maybe. It was just had no lag at all on the forward air.
I like that too. Listen, you can set up a platform for yourself to give yourself an idea of safety, but I am still the fastest character in the game. I'm gonna take that stock in the blink of an eye.
Oh my God, the minecart coming out. I mean, not that bad position for Carmelo. It's kind of similar to the last game.
Okay.
Oh, the bait. I really like the bait on the build.
Yeah.
Have Sonics force an option, but
Game audio going crazy.
Yo, get that stone out of my way.
oh, is that it? Not
Nope.
gonna be it.
Great DI gonna be able to
Crazy
stay alive
with a
here just
K.
little bit
What's
longer.
up, Bocata
177%.
De
It's the center
Pan?
stage,
Did I
too.
say your name
it's
right?
crazy when Sonic is
Hope
stepped on
so.
stage, and then again, so fast, he takes stage control.
It's not gonna be it either.
Wow!
Damn.
Great DI. All right, here we go. Things are slowing down here just a little bit. But you know what? It kind of needs to happen here with Carmelo losing that stock early. 145% for Sonics. Can lose a stock to a lot of options here from Steve.
Yeah, you really don't want Sonics to get another hit.
Yeah.
Another solid hit, you're probably like 80, 75 around. That's when it gets really hard.
Exactly.
But you got diamonds now. No, next it just kills no matter what.
But the other side of that too is that like Carmelo needs to make the play. He needs to approach. He's the one behind. Sonics doesn't have the force anymore.
Exactly.
You know, I used to think about writing a children's book.
Because he needs the materials, but like other than that, you're right. Like, the lead, all that matters.
Oh, dude, the dashing in and out and like baiting out these options too, and not going for a punish to make him feel safe, like he can do that again, so that later on he can get that same opportunity to punish and really make him pay.
Oh my God!
Get him out of there!
He almost took another stock before he lost a stock. Crazy.
Okay, I feel like he could have done like a spring there and maybe really got him, but you know he's doing a great job. Oh, no, the grab! Oh my
Dude,
God!
just fucking
Yo,
kill
Sonic
him.
is
What are
killing
you
himself.
doing?
I know that F-Smash was off the mark, but still, to throw that out.
Carmelo could not
We take that.
Fair trade, fair trade, fair
He will
trade.
take that trade any day of the week.
All right.
Every time there's a Steve or Sonic match, you write a page in that
Here
book.
we
Oh,
go.
it's mentally
Yes,
tracking,
as we
boys.
see right now,
It's
2 stocks
mentally
to 1,
tracking.
completely fresh on both ends.
You never seen anything like what's cooking up in this
Getting
noodle.
right through that minecart's crazy. What a parry! What a parry! Great damage on here. 41%. Won't be able to follow up with anything else though.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you get the small hits, but like if Sonic hits you, you're even in a worse position right now.
All right, dash
You're
attack.
down so much.
Yep, we're gonna go to the other side of the stage here. Homing attack to get on stage. Come on, man. A
Another
second.
homing attack. You're not respecting it. Okay, wait a minute. This is kind of getting close. Wait a minute.
Yep. I mean, he's definitely battling his way back, but again, this is Carmelo's game to have to try and battle for. Sonic's has a great lead. The diamond forward smash. We have a game.
That was an ill-advised forward air there from Sonics. Oh my God!
Oh, yo, the forward air. Oh my God. The
It's
pressure.
not stopping. Up smash.
The
What?
forward smash. I think he's got like a weak hit on that somehow.
What option was that for Carmelo? It had to be a misinput.
Listen, man, I'm telling you, I know Sonic doesn't seem to be the most aggressive player out there, but when when he tastes blood, when he smells it, he will go absolutely ham to take these stocks out away from you and take these games.
Dude, Sparg0's tweet about like his future in Smash seemed kind of sad.
Oh my God.
And I like that too. He just waited. He said,
I
look,
mean, he wasn't like, at least he didn't crash out like
there.
he was.
Oh, no, he's fine. He's
Cola.
fine. Is he fine? Is he fine? He still has his air dodge. That will certainly be it, though. Wait, he's still alive here. Still has time, and another one will get it done.
Bro, you know what, Sonics, just lose, bro. Like, I cannot believe how you're not clutching these games out, bro. This is ridiculous. Like, this is ridiculous. Insane leads, and you're just throwing like this? What are you doing, bro? Like, I'm losing sympathy. I'm trying to root for my guy, but he's just like this. Like, this is insane.
All right.
Carmelo's like conversions are definitely carrying the set for them.
Like, what was that? How did you lose that game?
It being devastating, that's the most important thing about the set. About playing Sonic versus Steve is
What is this nigga telling him?
and when you find that one hit, you're gonna make Sonic just eat so much.
Yep.
That F smash on the forward air from the ledge, that changed the whole entire game. Diamond
Listen,
F smash.
I need, and not to take away from Carmelo, I need to know this coach's name. MVP of the set so far, because game 1 looked rough, and all the coaching has really put Carmelo in a good
Do
spot.
any of these guys who are casting actually watch Japanese tournaments?
Listen, I just want to give props to coaches when it's due, and that he
I'm just asking.
His
deserves some
coach
praise.
is definitely, yeah, but Carmelo's adaptations have been really strong.
Yes. I mean, a coach can't win you a game, but it will certainly help. And
yeah, for
Carmelo
sure,
is
yeah.
certainly playing with the advice, but to his potential. Now we're going to see, is Sonic really that clutch god? Can he find a way to battle back and forth in game 5? We will see right here.
We will see, yeah. Basically on his tournament
That's
life
not
right now.
Takayu, Jim. That's Reiki.
Oh, the back
Some
air.
guy was calling Carmelo Carnello earlier or something like that. Like, I know this production screwed it up, but I think you should probably know who this guy is.
It's a different vibe from the last game where Carmelo was struggling to find these hits, and now Sonic is trying to force it a little too hard.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm
that is
so
definitely a
fucking
problem here. It's
cranky.
something he's going to
I
need to
openly
recognize
admit I'm just
and
being a
dial
crank
back
lord
just
right
a little
now.
bit.
Yeah, because Carmelo's
Is this
kind
grand
of
finals?
playing
Not
a
even
little more
close, bro.
campy, like, I'm
Not even
forcing you
close.
to
And I really
a
think
war.
Sonic's is going to end up
Kind of
losing.
smart difference here.
He's choking away 2
but
games.
shut up! Stop
Yeah.
mining!
Just get ducked. Yep, there we go. We've
Have a
seen
good
that
one, Morgana.
Utilized quite a few times already against Taite. Okay, the trade here. Neither player taking a strong advantage. However, Diamond Tools now
Carnello,
available.
yeah,
A back
Carnello.
air or forward smash could definitely take the stock.
Oh my God!
He's lurking. He's lurking.
Almost hit him. That would have been it for sure. 95 would have definitely killed Sonic.
All right, there we go. Dash attack. Yeah, putting down the pressure here.
Yeah, see what Diamond. No, this is not the position you want to be in.
Ooh.
Oh my God!
Great DI, though, to be able to stay alive and stay wary here. However, big damage from Sonic. Finding a way to answer back. Drops the anvil.
Girl, drop that dun-dun-dun. Drop that dun-dun-dun. Hey!
And now
Hey!
Sonics, again, has to be very careful here. What we were talking about earlier was Sonics had this great lead, and CarMeleo had to approach. Is
now that's the Sonics I know.
He got 2 diamonds on the stock alone.
Yep.
Like, let's just show, like, Sonics is not trying to interact, but it's hard out here. Like, you're giving Steve someone his heroes, and the back air gonna kill Sonics mid-stage. And CarMeleo with a really solid lead.
Okay, yep, goes for the back throw. Doesn't want to deal with wall shenanigans there. I do not blame him. That should be the stock. It will be. Sonics answers back. 2 stocks apiece. Clean. However, Steve does have diamond and gold, but Sonics not allowing him to craft.
Oh my god. Sonics is digging deep right now. He does not want to go out at 13.
Oh, look at the pressure. And the thing is, CarMeleo is not really in a safe spot to make these tools.
Oh, now he is.
Attack. Yep.
Should be it.
Should be able to. But no, Sonic's still right on top of him. Okay, now we have diamond on deck, though.
Yeah.
Bro said, I'm crafting out.
This is a
Forget
really
crashing, I'm crafting out.
Sonic's able to have a really good advantage rate again. It would be enough, but CarMelo's this is just down to whittle him down.
I like that spin shot out of there. Get to the defensive position instead. Okay, Nair. There we go. Up tilt, back air. CarMeleo. Now in a great position here to take a strong lead.
Oh my god. That's punishable. You can't do that.
You're dead. Oh my goodness.
And CarMeleo, 1 stock away.
Sonics.
Beating Sonics.
Please. What are you doing?
Top 8. And Sonics on his last stock potentially.
Yep.
He needs to dig deep, but Steve has diamonds again.
Listen,
it still hasn't.
I will never count out Sonics until the set is absolutely over.
Absolutely. Never ever count out Sonics.
Yes, but I do have to give it to CarMeleo. The adaptations he's made, the coaching tips he received, and has implemented incredibly well. Has put him in a position for 1 stock away to then fight Shuton for top 8.
Oh my god.
The forward air gets the spike. Sonics really trying to battle his way back into this.
Wait a minute. Oh, the block. The downer?
No, the block saved him. Dash attack. And there we go. Okay, try to
This
get the
is
backer.
so funny.
Another wall.
But you're 1 hit away from dying. Any diamond back here will kill you right now.
This is so funny for like all the wrong reasons.
Really good. All right, we get a forward air. Another one of those coming out. Goes for the up air. Not going to be enough. Uses the spring. Another anvil coming down. Oh, there was no anvil there.
That's not it. That's not it.
CarMeleo, what do you got to close this one out? You cannot let Sonics get any momentum. Looking for these back airs. Sonics answering back.
Finds it.
Funny because sad. All we have is laughter right now, boys. All we have is laughter.
Last stock scenario. Sonics, do you have what it takes? Can you dig deep? Can you find a way to battle back here? You have to be careful, though.
Diamond, Steve, Sonics! Will he find it?
Dude, he's working so hard. That back here, it will be enough. And CarMeleo battles his way into the top 8 qualifier against Shuton. Oh my goodness!
One of the most unprecedented upsets of the tournament. Sonics, a player who is known to take down Steve's 1 by 1, drops down to CarMeleo, a Steve player on the come up.
It's been a big storyline.
I
of
mean,
some of the craziest upsets in this tournament. We knew they were going to happen.
all you had to do was not choke away
One of the world's best.
games 2 and 3, my brother.
Can only go so far. And again, CarMeleo.
Another Titan fallen.
Yep.
Like
I'll get, you know, game 2, okay, that edge guard from CarMeleo was nice with the blocking and recovery.
Yep.
But game 3, you had no
really
excuse
gotta
to
hand
lose
it to the
that, bro.
coach. I don't know what was said, but CarMeleo took it to heart, really internalized it, incorporated it into the
Reiki,
game
coach
plan,
of the
and
year,
like you
bro.
said, took down another Titan.
it's been crazy. Sonics played absolutely out of his mind. It just wasn't enough for
Bracket.
CarMelo's like
I think if you,
adaptation skills.
I think you should know how to
and
find a bracket by now,
conversions.
brother. Come on.
And those two game enders, game 2, I mean game 3 and game 2, game 3.
Yep.
Being able to get those block enders, blocking the recoveries, that was to change everything.
Yeah. All right,
so
but
big.
he is going to have his hands full because he's going to be fighting probably one of the most consistent players in the world since the beginning of Ultimate 100% with Shuton. It'll be tough. However, this is going to be the end of our block here. It was a great
The end of your block, nigga. There's one more. There's one more qualifier.
At this tournament, this caliber.
Finish the.
Ask for more.
Exactly. I can't wait to watch the rest of the sets. But yeah, guys, just want to follow us on Twitter. Right there, got Skiff Talks right there and ST_Vermillion. So we're gonna head off. We're definitely gonna watch more of this tournament. But for now, we'll see you guys later.
Stay tuned in.
Dude. Golly, dude, I don't give a shit who's commentating. Just fucking hurry up. Like, we should already be in top 8, by the way. This side of the bracket held up for just ridiculous reasons. And all the people who held it up are eliminated. Bro, Sparg0, poor Sparg0 sweet. My run ends at 33rd, losing to Riddles and Leo. I was very motivated for this tournament. In specific,
from the biggest top 8 in Smash Brothers Ultimate history, and oh my goodness, what an honor it is to be here with you, my friend. It is KAGARIBI 13. We have one more losers qualifier set before we are locked and loaded for some of the craziest Smash Brothers you will ever see. Thank you to everybody joining us from all over the globe. I am Scripps, joined by my good friend Arbiter. How are you?
It's history.
It is.
It's history. We have seen so many amazing matches during this whole event, from the pre-local to yesterday, and now
I just really want to get to top 8. I just want to get to people I care about.
We're gonna see KarMelo versus Shuton.
I just want to see people I care about. I want to see Tweek,
just taking out
Cook.
Sonics 3-1 in an amazing upset fashion.
I think it'd be awesome.
Can KarMelo
or get cooked? I don't know. DORAMIGI too. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I might be a little bit of a Japan op. I might be a little bit of a Japan op.
It is so interesting too, though, because I feel like I got to see some KarMelo earlier this weekend. I saw that set versus
my
Remu,
favorite commentator does not
it was
commentate
a
Super
reverse
Smash Bros.
3-0 in favor of KarMelo. The amount of adaptation,
I promise you that.
the heart, the understanding of this character that I saw, the way I described it, being from the same region that Anin is from, it's your favorite Steve player's favorite Steve player.
Yep.
It's the craziest ideas, bringing really interesting new stuff to the meta with this character. And just the run that has been on already. Both these players, Shuton and KarMelo, have been doing insane bracket runs to this point. Both players 8-1 respectively, so 8 wins, only 1 loss. That's usually enough to win you a whole damn bracket.
Yep.
I'm crashing out, chat.
Supernova you won. Genesis you won. But here, with over 100 pools for KAGARIBI, it's not enough.
That's not enough.
That's not enough. And I want to take a second. Let's look at KarMelo's run here.
Tell me about it.
So, losing to Riddles, 2-3.
Close.
That means it was close.
Mad close.
That means it was close. He beat Remu, the best buyless in Japan. Okay? Sin dominated, beat Apollo Kage. So many strong players here from Japan. And KarMelo is going to be...
I just want the match to start, bro. I'm glad the comms were able to set up quickly. That's awesome. Okay, there's Shuton. KarMelo, bring your bitch ass back to the stage. This tournament sucks. He's dancing to hide the pain. I think. I was pretty convinced he was. What happened to Riddles? He got ninth.
I had not been there since the last hour. I have no pain.
That's fair. I committed to doing this, so I'm suffering through it all.
You good?
Yeah.
You getting a little sick?
No, something went down the wrong pipe. What's taking them so long? They're suffering. They're punishing us. You know the crazy thing about this is too, chat? They're gonna take a fucking break before top 8 too.
You sound like you're in so much food.
I am.
I know.
I am close. Huh? Is there some left?
You like Gen Gens, right?
Yeah, of course. I'll take a ginger, man.
This is how sad you sound.
Chat him.
Not that I didn't want to offer you anything, but
I'll take a ginger.
I need you to cheer up a little bit.
Press, man. Thanks, buddy.
You can have two. Uh-oh. You can have two.
Don't judge me, man.
I'm not judging you.
Don't judge me.
No, I would never judge you. Not right now. Maybe another time.
That's fair. This is good, chap. This tastes better than anything you're going to see on stream. Not including Tweeks. Because that's our guy. Oh, I forgot I muted this shit. My bad. Wait, I unmuted and they're still muted? Wait, what happened? Hello?
Let's get it. It's terrifying, though. I don't want to see either of these players go home, but an explosive start already put into a phone.
What's up, Big Wade?
Immediately is Carmelo. Shuton opting for Olimar immediately. We were expecting this. Not going to see Aegis come up against the most of the Steve players in the field today. This coverage you can get with this Pikmin so good. Again, look at how much space.
You're one of my favorite commentators of all time. I mean, I'm pretty fucking lit on the mic. I'm not gonna lie. I would love for Shuton to just 3-0 Carmelo out this bracket. I think that would be amazing. I think that would be amazing. Matter of fact, let's go, Shuton. Get him, baby. Throw those big Monique, throw them big Baltimore Moniques. Chuck them big BMO Moniques. That's what you need. That's what you need. Come on, Monique. Yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go.
Absolutely, and but we gotta be careful though, because now Carmel has the diamonds. For those of you that don't know, who are watching at home right now, diamond is what Steve love to go for. It's their X factor. Diamond kills very early and does a lot of damage, but Shuton not giving a single crap right now as he goes for these other comes with the Pikmin. But over by the minecart and 57% with Steve with diamond. That's not bad at all. You can make that up real fast.
We could be in a lot worse situations if we are Carmelo, and it seems like things are starting to come together very well. Down tilt, going to find a hit on that flint and steel. Down there, rogue option, whistle gonna take all that damage, but still Shuton swinging from the corner.
You can get hit by the landing hitbox of the anvil, just not the anvil itself. He armored through the anvil, and he actually ended up living that hit, so very smart stuff coming out of Shuton. Using the whistle to armor through that down here, which could have been potentially awful for him, and it's not gonna have more of a fighting chance.
You can low-key see it. Shuton has his diamond tools online right now. Both purple Pikmins in the lineup, and you see how much stage we are dominating here too. Beating out minecart. Now we have
hope you all have a good day. You hope I have a good day. Have you been watching this stream? A good day left us back at top 64. Where do I see the Buzz crash out? Go to his Twitter, bro. I think he changed his name to Trash.
Very frequently here to the resource
What are you doing,
line
Sammy?
starting to deplete. You can see having to build 2 deep walls is just eating into all of our resource. Okay, big
Yes, yes. Expose this fraud.
Not gonna die just quite yet, but it's not looking great. That white Pikmin gonna put up a lot of damage if it is latched onto you. That side B so strong for Olimar.
Man, let's go, Shuton. Let's go, Shuton.
And if you look at Carmel's almost out of materials, does get that fair, but doesn't have any more diamond. As I say that, just in the nick of time, gets a diamond material, and now this is potentially Shuton's chance to get a W.
Ooh, that whistle was OD.
Not gonna die just quite yet.
Give me this grab though. Up throw going to take the stock, but we are damaged goods on the side of Carmelo. Shuton.
Oh, BBW smash, absolutely.
It is going to take a Herculean effort to find this final stock here for Carmelo, but we've seen it before. So many great games from Carmelo. And we decide in the final moment. Oh my God! Carmelo from the rope takes game 1.
You niggas suck. You get these big ass leads against these fucking Steves, and you can't close shit. You all deserve to lose. You all deserve to lose. Holy hell. Close out a game. A bunch of LeBrons. No fucking Michael Jordans.
But no, that grab, that dodge from that grab, that that could have sealed the deal for that stock. That was a blue Pikmin. That was a blue Pikmin.
Big
If
time.
Carmel got
Big
grabbed
time.
by that, this would be a different story. He would be down one game, but no, that very niche.
Oh my
Help
goodness!
him survive, clutch out the game with a meticulous edge guard, and now Carmel has a chance.
Like, just like, bro.
This is crazy too. There is no set history between these players. We are writing the first chapter in a new book between two titans of Japanese Smash Brothers. It is unbelievable.
Yep. And Carmel, like we said, after fighting in such a, hard bracket, this tournament is difficult. A lot of top players that we all know and love, household names, ended up either drowning in pools or not making it to day number 2. But right now we are on game number 2 here on Town and City between Shuton and Carmel.
I mean, and that
Carmelo, you fucking idiot. His name is Carmelo.
After this one, my goodness.
This is all you can eat buffet right here.
Oh my God, you're right. These Pikmin are all you can eat too. Shuton returning to what works. Just letting these Pikmin fly from range. Deep threes.
Up air, up tilt, into up air again. The ladder combos. Why not? They do a lot of damage, and we are gonna see a lot of those purple Pikmin come out from Shuton. Like I said, that's his X factor. You want 2 purples and a blue when it's time to get that grab.
We get right to the 2 purples. That's the thing, though. There's a lot of matchups. Shuton will opt for the yellows, opt for the reds. We just want to throw hands really fast.
Absolutely. Let's just box. Why not? Let's just fight.
Throw it down right now.
But Carmel winning none of that. Not going to get grabbed just quite yet. Up tilt again. Has the gold, has the diamond. Just not having the proper time to build it just quite yet.
Who's Carmelo? I've never heard of him before. He's a good Steve player from Japan. Guy's got some really good wins on him. He's got some top 8s at some majors for them. Like, Carmelo's he's a very established player in Japan.
He's trying to break those blocks as much as he possibly can. Shuton gonna try to build.
He's changed because he farmed GLUTO recently and won a major. Oh, there you go.
That he can secure this W in the safest way possible. Does armor through that purple Pikmin, but not gonna matter as we're gonna meet.
See the Japanese syrup? I don't know about that,
We
bro.
do not want to throw hands up face to face with Carmelo. This is a man possessed. Shuton is playing all this range, and I think that's why we're on Town and City. We have so much range to work with.
Sonic stalled and then just like I like Sonic. He knows I like him. I got no sympathy for losing this.
Around the blocks, a lot more ways of maneuvering around that mic card. But that forward smash, the diamond forward smash, you're not maneuvering around that as he takes that first stock away from Shuton.
Interesting. Carmelo opts for diamonds on second stock high percent. Wants to utilize this range and increase knockback. It's coming in well here.
It's like Lucario's aura. You want to get those kills as early as possible. So when you have rage, when you have the diamond, you can end up taking stocks at a very early percent. And as I say that up smash gonna do him in. Shuton, only 69%. Nice.
Arbiter, I have to point.
I hope Carmelo wins.
I'm seeing the
I don't even like. I'm tired. Like I'm tired of rooting for these guys, and they don't close the deal. I hope Carmelo wins. That's it. I'm trying to be a winner now. Let's go, Carmelo. Carmelo all the way. He's that guy, chat. Can I get an amen? Can Big Phil get an amen? Can I get an A to the man? Team Carmelo, baby. Team Carmelo, baby. Michael Newton, I don't know.
Misses the grab, not gonna get it just quite yet.
Ooh, we had the read of the air dodge there too. Carmelo not ready to pull the trigger on it, but my goodness, it is so hard to even get a moment.
Nice. Let's go, Melo. Let's go, Melo. Ball up top, ball up top, ball up top.
And here's the thing, people. With Steve,
Oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. He can't KO you. This guy can't KO you. He ain't a closer. He ain't a closer. Remember that. Yeah, that's right. Nice. There you go. Do some Steve shit. Yeah, that's fine. Good trade. Good trade. You good? Yeah, there you go. Oh, we got we got diamond. Nope. Nope. Minecart. Raw minecart at him. Okay, that was a greedy option.
I didn't think the blue was going to do it.
I'm taking my hey man, maybe I'm pulling out something called reverse psychology. Did you think about that? Did you think about that?
Not for a week. Just give me one more day. Give me one more day. And that's really all you need when it comes to Olimar. Olimar has such a diverse kit when it comes to those Pikmin. They change up the way you play the game. It's like Monados. It's like Pokemon Trainer. You can never play the game the same way because Olimar has all these factors in play. But guess who that's also like? That's like with Steve. So it's dangerous, and that's what Smash Ultimate comes down to. It comes down to X Factor. How can you utilize your character's strongest kits, what makes them special, to climb all the way here to top 8 of KAGARIBI 13, the biggest Ultimate tournament ever?
It's unbelievable, my friend. And it seems like we are sticking with the same characters. Of course, both players have taken one. We are going to game 3. Very important to realize, swing game here. You win this game, you get counter pick advantage game 5 if we do go the distance.
Absolutely. This is a very pivotal game to win here. In Shuton, we saw some great adaptations during game number 2.
Dude, what they should have done is like let this shit go and then just start top 8.
Ends up making a nice comeback during game number 1. So now
Japan is notorious.
I want to talk about the upset that this would be right.
No, I have a feeling they're just gonna make every match feel special. We're gonna get a traditional top 8 run. Hope you enjoyed Dallas. It was okay. It's all right. I'm not mad about it.
So many things can change here depending on who takes this game. I feel like we're getting a little bit of a slower game here to start this third one. Both players, you know, they're tired. The first 2 rounds of this 5-round fight, they were swinging at each other. They're taking their time now. They're hanging back, learning a little thing about each other.
And it's like we said, these two have never played with each other, so it's all gonna
This is the last Ultimate tournament I watched. Thanks for keeping things interesting, regardless of what is on the screen. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Rough day indeed. You guys can make it a little less rough on YouTube if you're liking the stream, which I would appreciate, and making sure you're subscribing to the screen. To the screen. I don't know why I said screen. To the stream. I would appreciate that. Get him, Mello. Where'd you get that Giants feel? My roommate, or my old roommate Charles, Chuck Nasty, he was like really drunk and really high one day, and I was calling him a broke bitch. I was like, you ain't gonna buy nothing. And then he ended up buying this seal to shut me up. And then he was too embarrassed with him to take it to Hawaii when he moved out. So now it's become a part of my stream. Thanks, Chuck.
Again, I think they're starting to figure out the pace each other wants to dance at. I think they're realizing it's not going to be all brawling to go forward here.
It's like we might have to play a little bit slow. You might got to play a little bit slow. You might have to dance a little bit. But that's the name
want you to sell it for?
Priceless,
my brother.
The goods from the greats. Carmel making some very proper adjustments, using those back airs, trying to cleave through the Pikmin, using that side special, using the down air as well. But Shuton, after having a pretty, standard.
Praying on his cross-faded friends for gifts. Hey, man, I didn't put the spliff in his hand. I didn't open the Henny.
It's interesting. We've seen very similar starts to a lot of these games here, too. This is the point in the match where you really start to see it swing open for one of these players. Knockdown from Carmelo. Hesitation.
Oh, my goodness. That was really good. That's why Carmelo is goated. Let's go, Carmelo. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Best Steve not named Acola. Let's go. Melo, Melo, Melo.
He could have easily maneuvered around those blocks and made it back on the stage, but carrying the weight of all those Pikmin.
The genius Steve in action. Why wouldn't I root for Carmelo? I'm tired of rooting for losers, okay? Every time I root for somebody, they lose because they can't close out a game to save their life. So now, I'm losing. I'm rooting for the real ones. Go, go, go. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't approach Carmelo when he's descending. You better just get the hell up out the way. Oh, you see that double pair? You lucky. Oh, but you still dead. Huh? Yeah!
Carmelo, the most emphatic victory we've seen for either player through this set thus far. Big statement in that game 3.
So we talk about history a lot here, okay? Like I said before.
Let's go, Melo. One more, baby. One more.
The
One
65th
more.
best player in the world right now.
Give us one more, Melo. Make history.
Just
Make
took out the best
history,
Sonic in the
Melo.
world.
Your time is up, old man. It's a young man sport now. Look at that. Look at that kid, baby. No more than 15, 16. Not a facial hair in sight.
The thing is, there's people who would say this last ranking season, Carmelo had a down year. He lost a lot of ranking.
Melo,
Obviously,
Melo,
the
Melo.
best player in the world. This is a resurgence from a player that a lot of people have a ton of respect.
Does anybody know if Kulan is on a Friday or a Saturday in Japan, by the way?
Stages like we have here this weekend to show it, and it is showing so brightly.
This is a chance to say no. Like you said, this is just an off year. Let me recoup. Let me recharge. Let me get back to you. And he is definitely back to you right now. And Shuton gonna have to feel it if he's not able to take him out on Town and City.
Saturday? Like in Japan, so that's Friday for us.
So important to this set. The winner of, even if Shuton ends up winning this, we're going to be on Carmel's stage.
That's big.
It doesn't matter. And that's going to matter a whole lot here when it comes to trying to win that mental game.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get that mind and go. There you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. We Steve around here. Steven. Steven be cheesing, baby. Steven be cheesing.
Carmelo's putting out a lot easier on a bigger stage.
And we're seeing the setup that, Shuton loves to go for. Has those two.
Oh, look at that.
And that
Clean.
But unfortunately, Blue is going to be taken out at the moment. Playing
Let's
near
go.
the center of the stage. The huge thing about Town and City is those side blast zones are very small.
Carmelo's such a skilled and astute camper.
Or a forward smash on this stage, it's going to do dividends for you on Town and City. But you got to be careful because Steve back there, Steve forward smash. That back there, as we just saw, not going to kill him just quite yet. But you're seeing how well that Carmelo is playing that advantage, and he wants it so badly. But we're about to play some solid neutral. Never mind.
Yes, let's go. Pop, pop. Winner circle, baby.
Needs two more stuffs to make another upset.
We not room for no losers anymore. L-Ton, baby. L-Ton. It's all about Carmelo season. Yay, yay. Yay, yay.
Team that plays our pitches so beautifully, and Carmelo doesn't even realize where we found them.
Let's go, Melo. Yeah. I like what I'm seeing right now, boys. I like what I'm seeing right now, boys. Oh, Shuton, you in trouble. You should have tried your Aegis, old man. You should have tried the Aegis, old man. Yeah. Put your head down. Put your head down for the revolutionary that has come to claim your stocks and his rightful place in the top 8. Yes, he can, Jim. Unstoppable.
This is the heaviest Steve I've ever seen, by the way. Good Lord, 184%. My man just refuses to lose.
You want to get that stock? You want to get that? Oh, there you go. We give you that one. We give you that. We feel sorry for you. We feel sorry for you. We give you one. We give you one shoots. We give you one shoots. You better say arigato for the pleasure.
The thing is that we saw the X factor in their gameplay from Carmelo game 1. Shuton has really not had to deliver a big moment in this set yet to close out a game. This deficit is maybe the last chance Shuton has to do so.
You done, Shuton. You done. You done.
My goodness, if diamonds aren't
You done. You so done. I already played an ad just to farm some more money. You done.
Oh my goodness. The block disappeared. I was worried he was going to bounce off the block there too, but
You good. You good. Look at that. Block man. Block man. Block man. Block man. Block man. Block man. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. All right, Carmelo. Stop playing with your food. Stop playing with your food.
Seems to want to get under Carmelo, these juggles, these up smashes, everything to start getting Shuton, getting Carmelo in the air is what we want to go with. Up smash this all day, all day.
Melo. Melo, what the hell?
This is what we're talking about. This is what makes Shuton amazing. Just for that forward smash. This is Shuton's time is stuck. And as I say that, we're getting a game number 5.
Shuton had one chance in this set to bring it back and show everybody that you can have that X factor. You can open up the game. Doesn't matter what character you're playing against, what the situation is. And he found the option. Game 5, and my goodness, I think this set deserves all 5 games.
You're speechless. Tell me about it. I get it. I understand.
The spot dodge off that forward smash. No, he should have the forward smash. That was game. That was game right there.
I thought it was cooked.
His run was over there, but the very quick defensive option, using that up smash, and like I said, the X factor, that purple Pikmin, gonna come in clutch and secure him that game. And now we are at a game 5 scenario.
Okay.
One of these
I'm
players,
conflicted.
Let me iterate what this is.
I'm conflicted.
We have a lot of people.
I'm conflicted. Do I keep supporting Carmelo for the funny lore? Or do I go to Shuton? What do we do? What? I beg of you, chat. I beg of you. What do we do?
Their chance at top 8 of the biggest Ultimate tournament ever.
There are a lot of scenes of games who would pray for a moment like this. An event like this comes around once every game's lifespan. You can hear the crowd. These two players have done everything in their entire Smash career to get to this point, just for this one game.
Shuton is James Harden in elimination matches? That's insane, bro. Oh my God. Thank you for the $2 and the laugh.
As well. This is why I love this game. This is why I love this tournament. Like you said before, they've never played each other. They've never played each other.
Crush him, Carmelo.
This is a dance. This is a
This is what it's all about.
Crush him.
Exactly. I don't know who you are. You don't know who I am.
Shuton Harden.
And we're scrapping. And I want to win more than you do. Or at least that's what I think. So right now, good parries coming on to Shuton. Does get that backer with that purple Pikmin. Up tilts, utilizing that gold. Up air, good armor coming off from Shuton. That's going to pay so much big bucks for helping him survive in this matchup.
And Purple's on deck already, less than a minute into this match too. We already know what we need to do. The game plan has worked twice before, even in the most dire of straits. My goodness. The onslaught, there were just 5 or 6 Pikmin back to back. You can't get out of shield if you're Carmelo.
Exactly, you're just sitting in that shield. Not really having any options. Uh-oh, we saw that hitbox extension from that golden forward air. Not gonna get it just quite yet. Has that side special. Anvil, not gonna drop down
Nice!
quite yet, but gonna splat Olimar on that.
You can see it, but you can't do nothing about it.
2 more stocks here at KAGARIBI potential.
But damaged goods on the side of Carmelo. We have diamonds. We're getting all of our resources online here too, but I love Shuton forcing out these deep walls. Oh, that's a big knockdown.
And that kind of hurts him a little bit. That blue Pikmin, I think that wasn't supposed to be thrown. I think he thought there was a purple gonna be
This
on
is so
deck.
boring. Are you kidding me? Do you see this generational run Carmelo's going on right now? We're witnessing history.
Looking so dominant right
Golly, it's not Carmel, brother. Stop thinking about Snickers, nigga.
Dance around it. Don't sit there and shoot it. Try to get out of that situation as fast as possible.
Big Pikmin coverage here too. You see Carmelo's happy to go coast.
Like literally, script keeps trying to say Carmelo. He's trying to throw you a bone. Listen.
Carmelo was really eating.
This is such a dangerous spot to be in. If you are Shuton, even though you did just take that stock.
Yes! That's a 3. Logo 3. Logo 3. Logo 3.
Shuton. He either makes it big or he goes home. That's it. You make the biggest comeback of your life, or Carmel will cement himself as the one who takes out Shuton, one of the strongest players in Smashbros history.
Hold on here too. Shuton showed us in that game 4. He is able to stand tall even in these crazy super doubtful.
I get the Japanese names right that are in English. That's why I used to be such a huge Snow fan. Easy peasy.
Oh no, Diamond is still on deck here. Go for that forward smash. Not too much materials coming on from Carmel.
I'm also just kind of yapping, chat. We've gotten to that point of the night. I'm saying shit.
Forward smash.
Is Leo still in?
Now Shuton is playing not to lose. He's not
I'll
playing
pretend I didn't read that.
He's playing to survive. He doesn't have any options to play offensively. He has to try and make sure he can get as much damage as possible. And we just got another diamond coming on from Carmel.
Hovering with these Pikmin as well too. You see Carmelo going super high again. Has this super solid lead, not taking anything that's not absolutely given.
Take your time. Take your time, Carmelo. Take your time.
Even if I do get hit, I have
Take
to
your time.
protect or at least bounce onto the other side of the stage. It's very smart plays. We're seeing that back air come out. Like I'm saying, this is his win condition. If he lands this, he's good forever.
I'm assuming he tried to parry. I don't know.
This is the final stop.
Didn't like a shield poke.
Shuton, do you have it in you? Do you have it in you to make this comeback? To stand amongst the greats. Oh, right?
Big damage here coming in. All these swings cannot get to a scramble with Steve. You cannot get to a scramble with Carmelo. What a grab. Big swing here, too. Tons of damage. Oh, my goodness.
I love this
This
one.
right side might be the final spot of the game. The air dodge gets us to the middle of the stage.
72%.
Oh, my gosh. It's even. It's even.
The damage is building up. One good hit from both of these
Dude, how is this guy not able to...
back here coming on from Carmel can do it. You saw him try to lead that jump with that back air. Not gonna get it. What's the up tilt? We're seeing
Come on, Carmelo! End him! End him!
Minecart or Anvil will probably be the way we end this game.
Yes!
There's the back throw, no block to rebound off.
End him! Yes! Sweet justice! Yay! Yay! Let's go! Fuck your top 8!
Just etched in a brand new legend, a new hero has risen, joining amongst the best players in the world here. Top 8. I cannot believe it.
What an unreal set. If they're going to watch one set, and we're going to commentate just one set, my goodness, what a one it was.
Game 5.
Last stock.
Hit.
Last
Last
hit.
stock. Top 8 qualifier. The best.
Yes! The worst top 8 continues! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I love everything about this. I love everything about this.
What a fantastic game it was, too. The knockdown and everything. Minecart forces it, because the block line up there forced the outside recovery. You couldn't go low, and Minecart was beautiful.
And he had rage too on that side special. There wasn't really much he could go for. And I think what ends up killing Shuton a lot was those recoveries. A lot of those recoveries, he wasn't really sure where to go, or at least he didn't have the momentum needed to try and push through. And Steve has some incredible edge guard options with those blocks, with the down smash, with side B. He has so many tools to just take you out and pull you out of this tournament.
Look at the top 8, chat. Look at it burn. Look at it burn right before your very eyes.
KAGARIBI 13, joining among
Look at it burn.
joining Raru, joining Tweek, joining Wrath, Dorigami, Miya, GLUTO. Now Carmel can say, I stand amongst the greats when it comes to this very prominent tournament here, and we can't be any more proud of him, man.
Unbelievable scene here, too. I think this is one of those things, again, you wait an entire scene's lifetime for something like this, so just live in the moment. That's the only thing you can do here, too. Thank you guys so much for joining us throughout this entire bracket. Only 8 competitors remain to decide who will be crowned as the champion of the world's biggest Smash Bros. Ultimate bracket. Any final words from you, my friend?
Just thanks.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Oh, wait.
All right, man. Thank you. Like, let's cut to this and then come back to top 8, bro. Stop delaying it with this shit. What is this?
Yo, Smash Fridge. Oh, yo.
Umebura is back.
Isn't that the same weekend as Collision? Get fucked, RJ.
August 2025 here in Japan. We're back. Japan is a region known for all these wonderful tournaments, and Umbra is here to make sure that narrative stays true, man.
Nigga, it's Umibora.
Just that, like, just thank you to my mom and dad for bringing us over here. My friends at.
Come on. I'm a heartless ass nigga, bro. I don't give a shit about any of this stuff. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not putting this stream back up until they start top 8. I'm on strike, bro. I'm on strike. Finally, a guy who's got worse Japanese than Big Phil. I proudly passed the torch to that young brother. Tired of being a fucking loser, chat. Fix the typo in that tweet. Oh, fuck. W. Look on VG Bootcamp. Look right now. Nigga, I'm on VG Bootcamp. Coming up soon. That's a lie. Your subconscious knew you can't root for Steve. Peanut just upset Sparg0. All right, I'm banning you because you're just a fucking weird person. Bye. Matter of fact, what's your name? I'm gonna ban you in VG's chat too because I'm a petty ass nigga.
Bro, do you know where we are right now? Do you know where we are right now?
Where are we, Sean?
Do you know where we are? Because I don't know.
We are at, of course, KAGARIBI 13. If you guys were paying attention at all to anything regarding the love of the game, Smashbros Ultimate.
All right, fuck it, whatever.
Carmelo versus Shuton on could
I
be
give up.
a heart saver or a heartbreaker of a second. Oh my god, it was so unbelievably close, but Carmelo able to clutch that one out, and Jesus Christ, man, it had to be like the stage of KAGARIBI. Like, I know you guys aren't here, for those at home watching, but the crowd, everyone was just roaring, like every single kill, every single stock, it's just like the energy is here.
It is a very big crowd.
Exactly, and saving it for the best for last. Top 8, of course, we've got invaders like Wrath. Unbelievable that he's like all the way over here in this top 8. We got, of course,
This guy really needs a better tag. Rotten Lunch, come on, man.
Like people that barely met. Remu getting 9th.
Bro, if you want to shout out the people that are out of bracket, you have to.
When I hire people at MomoCon or Level Up Expo,
Like list the people that could have made it, but
your
didn't.
username goes a long way.
Every single good player you could
You're
ever
not making it on my
possibly think of
commentary
is a
graphic with a name like Rotten Lunch.
Yeah,
Step it up,
it's
kid.
such a shame that Bar's gonna get here. And Louis Money. There's a
yeah.
couple people that we have to shout out before we couldn't. I mean, get into this actual top 8, but yeah, so many players.
I do like this kid
within
though.
the
He's got good
Luminar top
energy for
50
the game.
that showed up for this particular event. Shades of Civil War is what people were calling this particular tournament
And
here,
who would have
KAGARIBI
thought
13.
this late into the game's lifespan, we would have another one of those. Like, it's just crazy to think about, but of course, the love is still there. Like, Doomers on Twitter, shut the hell up. If you're watching this, like, come on. Like, it's got to be disproven at this point, man. But anyways, of course, we're doing some player introductions first. Like, we're probably going to cut the camera to, like, their walkthrough. Like, it's like WWE style, things like that.
I think it is, literally.
Yeah.
Like, the time and time the KAGARIBI production
Balls?
team managed to kind of outdo themselves every single time when
Vaginas.
it comes to the production behind... outdo themselves every single time when it comes
Vaginas.
to the production behind...
I can do it too, ma. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Okay. He got me.
This commentary
Jim.
for top 8.
It is.
It's insane.
Yeah, well, I suppose we'll give a quick introduction because
Any
most of,
rating, player
most
tag,
of the
caster
people
tag might be
probably like, who the hell
fun.
are these
Who
people?
the hell is
I'm
this
sure I'll
guy?
offend
My
somebody,
name is Sean,
but I'm down.
specifically from school or from somewhere or wherever. I'm joined by the lovely Rotten Lunch.
Not so lovely.
I found him.
That is
Fuck
me,
this guy.
That is me, Rotten Lunch.
We usually commentate top 8 for most of the Japanese English restream events. We both live in Japan.
No, this guy just
and
timed out.
We have been commentating these things for quite a few years now. And it is so nice to be able to have had so many international players. Not only that, but international commentators and staff as well to help us out.
Just shout outs to all the international commentators that flew out there today to provide their services like Arbiter, killed it, Script, killed it, Smacks, killed it, Skip, killed it, Vermilion, killed it. I mean, I'm kind of repeating myself. But yeah, what an unbelievable event we were able to put on.
I wonder how much debt these guys went into going out to KAGARIBI shit.
I would like to be a part of it. And of course, panning onto the crowd camera, you can see crowds like these, man.
Everybody
Crowds
is
like these.
prepped up.
And we're fanning the smoke, the flames of the bonfire. We're fanning this onto the stage.
Literal bonfire going on right now here at KAGARIBI, which is the Japanese
Like, we got
translation
Chikawa
of the
as well.
phrase.
Yeah,
Chikawa
we got
as well.
Gorilla, and we got Captain Falcon, but he's unmasked.
We got absolutely everywhere. Everyone on this planet here is staffing for this event and also spectating. There are so many people.
The commentators not get paid to work this event.
Oh my
All these niggas who are here are volunteers, bro. Are you kidding me? The players don't get paid. You think the commentators are? Come on.
KAGARIBI top 8. Like, we got so many storylines going on here. Wrath, unbelievable run. First, like, started upsetting Acola, I think. Then he beats Taike, which is like, damn, that is an impressive win. Then he beats Riddles, which Riddles?
This is all volunteer work.
Back to the top echelon of Smashbros. And what other, like, it's a go big or go home. And I think it's like, this is on the back burner for him.
How's your
He's at
night?
9th place.
It'd be going better if you gave me that Twitch Prime, baby.
Wrath, who is guaranteed 5th place at the biggest Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament of all time. Shout out to that guy. And it's also really, shout out to Skip. Give us the fist month. But it's also just like, rise of the online. We've seen this time and time again, this timeline of like, during the quarantine era, of course, we had Acola, Sparg0. Do good online? Will they do good offline?
Only the boom mic guy gets paid.
Online?
The boom mic guy?
Top 8 for the first time, like 4 or 5 months ago, does not miss a single top 8 till this day. The streak's still going.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Wrath, again, with the coin box, things like that. Do good online, do good offline. Of course,
My night is great because I love
but
Steve.
when
Hell
people
yeah.
start, like, stop doubting. We saw Frontiers run, of course, in days 1, beating SHADIC. Very unfortunate.
That's
for
a
him.
bag out of
You
pocket.
know, what can you do? What can you do about that? But yeah, just so much unbelievable talent. We could talk about this all day. Don't
I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, right?
Sure.
Like,
I've been down
KAGARIBI,
talk about KAGARIBI for like
million streams,
yeah,
awesome event.
But yeah, so many different and
Literally, if you're just like, oh, I'm a commentator, I'm going to be there, you're hired. Like, there's no application process, bro. There's no real application process. Like, yeah, if you're going to spread the bread, spend the bread to come commentate, some Steve, come on down.
And at the end of this, only one will win the
That's
biggest
fucking easy,
Smashbros
bro.
Ultimate tournament of all
Yeah,
time.
I'm just telling you guys the truth.
You gotta reiterate, this isn't just any normal KAGARIBI, which KAGARIBI always is already a big deal. But this is the tournament. You know, it's the tournament.
For
You don't even
Ultimate,
have to give it a name.
It's the way that people are making it up to be this time around, I suppose. One of the, in terms of the Lumi rank, it is the most stacked Smash Ultimate event in history. It cannot get any more.
It wasn't even fathomable that. Wait.
I'm listening.
Sorry. I was distracted. I thought GLUTO was about to get on the stage. But anyways, it wasn't even fathomable that a tier of tournament like this would start. But yeah, I think the fanning crew is trying to pump smoke into the
I'll
crowd.
give 5 subs if you ban that Ava Visu Steve guy again. But I already banned him, and I banned him in this chat in VG Bootcamp.
Did you see that matchup today? I don't know, but he's got the buzzer score as well.
You think I'm pretty sure every single Ike player just got eliminated in day 1, which was a bit unfortunate to see.
Peace, but yeah, not really caught up in the meta, unfortunately. Captain Falcon though.
They unbanned him?
I think Karaga got that win over somebody. I forgot. There's just too much. There's too much going on. My tiny brain cannot comprehend this. You know?
But as we get top 8 prepared, which will begin momentarily, we do hope that you guys are having a good time. There is just 8 more players left in bracket. There is going to be 1 very happy player remaining, and then 7 other not very happy players remaining.
Exactly.
And you guys have soldiered on through the entire night for some people, especially those in NA. And then those in Europe, who I believe are kind of just getting into midday.
I don't know how to check the tags.
Support your boy GLUTO, bruh. Crazy that he's all the way here. And he had that game 5 with Link. Unfortunately, Robert kind of like, Loki, he kind of walked all over him on the game 5.
We forgot about that one.
The GLUTO
Ban him again.
come back in the top 8.
Drop the subs and I'll do it.
To see. Low-key, like, when it started out, the Link, I thought it was like, you know, it was just like a have a fun character. Yeah. But it's real. It's definitely real. It's unbelievable.
He's put a lot of effort into picking up that secondary Link that kind of almost appeared out of nowhere. I talked to GLUTO about it once. And
Gifts.
To my memory, he
Gifts.
just told me that it was mainly just a character that he's playing out of the love of the game.
Yeah.
Obviously, he loves playing Warrior, but he really seems to be into Link as a character as a whole.
It's just, that's important, man. Like, people just don't talk about that, like, the sole character. Like, doesn't even matter, like, where it is on the tier list. And, of course, like, Japan is the embodiment of that. We've seen so many, like, passionate, like, solo mains of low tiers make so many unbelievable upsets in this KAGARIBI. Just, like, you know, it helps having a personal connection. And I fully agree with that. And, of course, everyone in this top 8 repping their sole character. I mean, GLUTO, he's been playing Wario since Brawl.
$5 well spent.
Besides the Steve.
He's got the Shulk.
All his secondaries, Shulk, Pyromithra, both
Some crazy whiz biz with the 5 bomb.
The Xenoblade series.
Yeah.
And
all right,
it's stuff like that
come on, another 5 subs. I'll let you guys pick somebody else. I'll ban here. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And then now he's on the big stage with his favorite character, man. Like,
I don't want them to call gamer.
But are we starting with winners or losers?
Activate the games.
Realistically, I would assume that we're going to start with losers.
Fantastic.
I mean, we haven't received specific word from it yet, so I believe we will get back to you on
Manny Visu, that's a
Let's
B.
think that we probably start with KAGARIBI usually start with losers.
Oh, and I think we are getting into the player announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment you've all been waiting for, KAGARIBI top 8. Once the camera pans, we're probably going to shut up. You know,
let's do it.
Players' aura speak for themselves.
Let's go, baby.
Soak in a little bit of that, Smashbros swagger. I guess.
I can't wait, bro. And that's the thing about KAGARIBI. KAGARIBI managed to like level up the aura that the players exude, the vibe of the players to the absolute max when it comes to these top player announcements.
There's no insult to like NA tournaments. I love watching NA tournaments.
For sure.
The players are hype, but like sometimes, you know, when top 8 starts and then like your favorite player's gone, they just leave the venue, you know?
Yeah,
and just
leave
like,
the venue.
Yeah. Here though, people are
Do the
paying
big Japan
for the
sponsors
spectator
pay as well as NA?
to just sit and watch.
Bro, the queue for the top 8.
I think they get more
We passed by that.
in the realm of travel.
It was like a line for Disneyland.
That's what I
But
think.
this is Smashbros. It's unbelievable. It's crazy. Like, you guys won't know till you guys like experience it for yourselves. But like, please come to the next KAGARIBI. You know, keep making KAGARIBI by like.
I might go to Umiboro, low key.
Foreign, I can't say that word. Foreign tiny over here.
Oh.
Yeah, foreign fun. Okay. Because that's obviously part of the charm. Japanese players get to meet all their favorite top players. You know, you guys see selfies, I'm sure.
Subathon
It's like, oh,
for a
like,
plane ticket to Japan.
777, that's like 14 years old and on Smashmate gets to meet GLUTO for the first time, and he's just like overjoyed, smiling ear to ear. And that's part of the charm, of course, of these big major tournaments. And obviously, everyone keeps saying like, oh, Japan, it's like it's so easy to get everywhere because of the train. But it's hard to be placed. It's just like the Alaska of Japan. You can see like, you know, some kid from like Hokkaido traveling all the way down here, and you gotta respect the
just messing up the entire bracket as well. Not only that,
I can't tell if this guy's trying to convince us to go to Japan or not.
not just the world, but also within Japan. Also here, which is
This
really
guy's a
cool to
terrible
see.
salesman.
A good example is actually KARMELO, he's from the middle of absolutely nowhere.
Exactly, and like we keep reiterating the importance of Smashmate. Like, low key, without Smashmate, like, would he be?
Smash in
who
Japan
he is?
wouldn't have gotten this good if it weren't
really,
for Smashmate,
it really would not be. Like, Miya, upon winning like KAGARIBI 11 or something, he was like, winner's speech was like, grind Smashmate.
Grind Smashmate,
And obviously that was taken to heart for a lot of these players. And KARMELO definitely had to level up. One of the, you know, focused players of his top 8 for sure, with his unbelievable amount of consistency as of late. But of course, got to shout out the other players into the top 8. Let me actually check the bracket. I'm having a bit of brain fart moment.
That's
and
okay.
I'm forgetting. But of course, they got Raru. We got, you know, GLUTO.
Yeah, so
GLUTO, bro,
Raru,
it's
the thing about
unbelievable.
Raru is that in winner semifinals, he's going to have to play Wrath. Raru infamously sucks at the Sonic matchup, which means that we could genuinely see Wrath win his finals. What seed was Wrath, bro?
Insane. I don't know, but obviously not high enough. Seeding people? Can we get on that?
Stop. We're not going on that.
Okay, we're going to be quiet now. Trailer time.
1 minute.
Okay, wait. We can talk for a minute, I guess. I mean, my bad. Never mind. We can just count on 50.
49. No, that's going to take longer. That's going to take
Yeah, I
longer.
got to save my throat help for the actual commentating. But
there's a lot of anticipation going into it. Oh my god, my heart is pounding really hard.
I like this. The bass in this is like, ooh. Oh, it's going to happen when it hits 0.
I'm making myself some tea.
Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying watching. Obviously, not just the production staff, but like the people that do the art here. But now I'll shut up.
Oh, we're good. We got it. They told us for a second there. Hold on.
Something's approaching this way,
team
bro.
lock in.
Something's approaching the stage through the crowd of people. Dude, this is so sick, man. I'm actually fanboying out. I'm fanboying out. I can't lie.
As am I, as is every single
wait,
person
it's
in
not
the
even
venue.
0. Oh, okay, wait. Oh.
We hope you guys enjoy the show.
3,
let's get into this.
2, 1.
Let's go.
What in the world is this? Is this BTS? Who you got winning this? It don't matter, bro. I'll go with Tweek. Oh shit, this is kind of tough. What the hell? Damn, this is kind of tough. Hold on, y'all. This is kind of tough.
I was really close to crying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, same. I'm not gonna lie, there's a...
Did I peep Raru's last tweet? Why would I, bro? I don't follow Raru.
We're ahead in the game. We are about to commentate top 8 of KAGARIBI 13.
That hurts a little bit, but I'm liking the energy, and I'm loving it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. I'll just have to punch you in the gut later. But, anyways, dude, what an unbelievable trade. I was about to shout out, the production on this is insane. This is like television level. But, of course, we're getting right into it.
That was really cool.
Matches, and
That was really cool.
I suppose we will. Before
That was really cool.
very quickly, I want to
pee
give
real
a
quick.
really, really big shout out to the entire EGS, East Geek Smash team, who are the heart and soul of KAGARIBI. It's a bunch of about 10 to 15 people, just like an independent team that are behind producing KAGARIBI as a whole. They bunched that together to make KAGARIBI 1, and this is the show that they brought for us. 13 KAGARIBIs later, we are sitting right here in the biggest, most stacked Smash Ultimate of all time.
Grassroots scene, by the way. Grassroots scene. This is genuinely for the love of the game. Corny as hell to say, but it is what it is.
Bro.
I mean, like, there is no money involved in this. We've seen charts
The winner's
of, like,
gonna get like a slab of meat.
It is. That's exactly what's gonna happen. And we're not just talking about the competitors too. Like the staff. It's like they've seen the charts after these KAGARIBIs. They be in the red, just like the KAGARIBI logo. So it's like, you know, they just love seeing some good Smashbros Ultimate. And of course, that is exactly what they're providing us. And we're up first. It's going to be DORAMIGI versus GLUTO.
So I believe, we are going to be starting off with the loser side bracket, as we always do with every single bracket. KAGARIBI bracket, so to speak. And we cannot start with any more of a banger. I was talking to so many people outside before top 8 about their thoughts of the entire tournament and which game they were excited to looking forward to the most.
Yeah.
And everyone said GLUTO DORAMIGI.
Dude, GLUTO, he's a fan favorite, like, especially in France. This guy's got a cult following, like, on the level of ZACKRAY. But, like, he's holy. GLUTO.
For real.
But in Japan as well, he is such a fan favorite. Wario, of course, is a popular character, but dude, this guy, #grinder, man. This guy, it's unbelievable. He's like, his level of downloading players, he can even do it to like MKLeo. His record on him is insane. Like once he plays against you once, he's got the data bank. Like the download complete, that's GLUTO. And of course, up against him is a 14-year-old child.
15. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. 15-year-old child.
All right, Miles, get those bets up. Let's go.
In DORAMIGI, he was taking top 50 mains when he was in middle school while I was eating crayons. So, this, you know, he's kind of raised and born in this barn of KAGARIBI. So I'm sure the nerves aren't really going to get to him. But up against him, though, is GLUTO, which...
I think GLUTO is going to get wrecked.
I'm pretty certain they have like a 1-1 record. I do remember them playing at least once. And I know
it was actually DORAMIGI reverse 3-0ing GLUTO at Umeburo, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if they played since that. I just remember that specific
I think GLUTO
episode
also
happening.
won once. I forgot where.
Right.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
But yeah, when it comes to this, I think there has been a lot of pressure coming towards DORAMIGI in the sense that fresh off of his win over at Level Up Expo, he received a 3rd seed, if I remember correctly, at KAGARIBI.
All right, gamble, chat, gamble. If you're on Twitch chat, gamble, gamble, gamble.
When you look at the Lumi rank, the current Lumi rank, the rankings.
Gamble, gamble, gamble. If you're on YouTube, do me a favor, guys. Let's see if we can do one thing.
Not only maintain
Can we hit 200 likes before top 8 truly begins?
He still has to do a lot
Can we
of
do
work.
Statistically, right now, it's either DORAMIGI or Hurt at the #1 player in the world as of this season.
Yeah.
And of course, DORAMIGI, he could well, like, anyone in here can grab that #1 player in the world of spot if they just win this tournament. Of course, GLUTO always in that contention. I think one of the seasons he's got like 5th in the world or something absolutely insane with Wario, which does not hold up in the meta all too well. But of course, GLUTO not going out.
Yo, what's up, Bri? Great to see you, bro.
DORAMIGI, like, dude.
My man Jake with the 2 logs. GLUTO looks like a French art thief with a goatee.
It's absolutely insane. So let's see if he can keep this streak going on being the potential new #1 player in the world.
Which is an insane statement to say about DORAMIGI, who, I mean, he's been around, which is weird to say for a 15-year-old, but he's been around for a few years now, and slowly getting better, slowly getting
top 8, baby.
to offline play. GLUTO.
This is gonna be good. I am taking DORAMIGI to win. I'm taking DORAMIGI to win. Thanks for the $2 again there, Jakey. Appreciate that. Remember, guys, best way to support the stream, the dream, and everything in between. Watch on YouTube. Hit that like button. I noticed we shot up all the way to 195. Can I get 5 more likes before they pick the stage? 5 more likes before they hit start. 5 more likes before they hit go. Go, 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 go. I'm looking, I'm staring, I'm looking, I'm staring. Come on, boys. Come on, YouTube. We okay, 196, 196, 196, 196, 196. We had like 300 likes earlier before the stream crashed, by the way, but that's okay. We'll earn it back the hard way. It's okay. I'm not mad about that. 203. Love you guys. Boom. Let's go. Make sure you're subscribed too, by the way. If you're on Twitch, you know the vibes, man. We passed 50 subs on the day. Keep it going, bro. 4 more to 60. But I ain't worried about the 60 right now. I'm worried about that 30. By 30, I mean 3-0. Because that's what Doramigi's about to do. Tearing up the Frenchman. Au revoir, nigga. Au revoir. Yeah. Cook. I said cook.
This is not how it was supposed to go. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Playing with a little bit of hatred, apparently, because Dorigi up to 2 instant stocks and
Yes, sir.
not even passing the game.
Only
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Really? Yeah. This is ludicrous. I mean,
oh my god,
Dorigi,
almost got the give there. He still got his jump, so he's going to be fine. But Dorigi instantly, within the space of a minute, is on the verge of a 3-stock. GLUTO finally starting to adjust himself within this set. I was about to say how this set can get very volatile between Mimin's just complete spacing without arms, and then also a lot of GLUTO once he manages to get in to Mimin, there's going to be a lot of frantic options that Doramigi is going to have to use out of disadvantage. Mimin not having the best options at disadvantage, and GLUTO can do very creative behavior.
GLUTO, please. Or Doramigi, please. Somebody, please.
Of course, in this matchup, it might be rough sometimes because the air drift of Wario is so insane, and that's why, of course, Mimin loses matchups like Jigglypuff. But Doramigi seeming to just not give a care in the world at the moment.
Doramigi practically on the verge of finishing this game off, unless GLUTO does a bit of a classic.
Nice.
But I don't think Waft is even fully charged at this moment. Doramigi in a
Let's
bit
go,
of trouble.
Japan.
GLUTO less trapping, reads the roll.
Okay, and suddenly it is even, at least in stock count. This is insane, but
no.
Okay.
One more, Meegs. One more, Meegs.
He has a lot of work to do coming into his final stock. 153% unanswered, and that's probably going to.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We teased you a little bit, but we got the job done.
First we gotta talk about Doramigi's insane 2 kills. That was.
What was
just
that,
off
bro?
the bat?
What was that?
I like GLUTO plenty. What are you talking about? I like GLUTO. But I decided I'm only going to root for the broken characters now. I'm tired of being disappointed by these guys not closing games and winning when they need to. Don't tell Tweek, but I'm Team Acola, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tweek. I'm sorry, Gav. I'm sorry. I've seen this story before. If you pull out that Sephiroth nigga, it's over.
You gotta respect that he was not shook.
Turns out Unk was an op all along. He was an op all along.
Top 8 of KAGARIBI in these situations against
Unk is off his meds.
who likes to be so aggressive, so overwhelming. There is no time.
I actually love that comment. Unk is off his meds.
In the beginning of the game for GLUTO, which is what he definitely.
How do you feel that Snow killed Light?
And,
I feel like Light should have won that in 4 games. Instead, it went to 5, and he threw it away.
Should I expect that?
But that's okay.
Gonna get beat right now as Doramigi has 0% on him. Tosses the bite.
Low key, Aaron, that's true, but time marches forward, my brother, as must we. As must we, my goat.
Gets covered with the nair. Doramigi staying grounded. GLUTO just jumping around the platforms. That's going to be a lot of GLUTO's game plan throughout this. With Battlefield, with the platforms to play around with, that might kill, by the way. No, with the minimum rage, he's going to be okay. Yeah, teasing an edge guard.
Nice, good stuff.
Jump. GLUTO is somehow still alive. Recovers with the bike, but the ram covers for all of it, and that's going to be the nair. Interesting.
Okay. I never really see him go for nair edge guards, but nonetheless,
You're
that's
rooting
going
for
to be able
Snow
to work
since it
out
never
in
worked out
Doramigi's
before.
favor here in the nice clean stock.
Yeah.
But GLUTO now on a lead trap scenario.
I think Light's going to enter Kaloon.
So
he'll have another opportunity to top 8 at Japan Major.
Wow, that was a really good air dodge.
That was insane.
Stalling himself just above GLUTO, but GLUTO manages to cover up with the simple tap.
All right, GLUTO, I'll give it up. That was nice.
And he manages to take a stop back, but yet again, it's a very similar situation to game 1. He has to do a lot of work. Doramigi flaunting his arms out in disadvantage. Yet again. Has to play it safe. He's going to be okay.
Oh! Stunting on these hoes with that DLC. Stunting on these hoes, boy, you niggas can't see me. Why? Because I'm Doramigi. Ooh, wee.
GLUTO now, yes again, again, a whole stock down. It's not looking too good, but we know Gluttony, bro. I don't have to explain it time and time. This man has come back from the absolute depths, but he needs to come back here first. Okay, he's back. He's back.
Yeah, of course. Now he does have the Watts on deck. Tries to find the Nair that leads into the combo, but Doramigi, of course, wise to it. He's dealt with these antics before.
You joined the dark side, don't believe it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 Hard Empire now, boys. Hard Empire right now. We got a stranglehold over you. Let that hatred consume you. Monk is in his Trump era.
Of course, that down air. Oh my God, I think
Trump era.
like what, like 45%, 47%?
Yeah.
Something in that manner.
What you know about the Trump era, bro?
This is the fastest I've been seeing him ran through. I gotta say, he's down.
What you know about that
already.
Well, that's exactly what you expect with a character like Min at the end of the day. In such close quarters with a stage like Battlefield, like Doramigi is just gonna just make the set end in an instant.
That image is so funny, bro. I don't understand what the White House Twitter account be on. That shit is crazy.
But okay, getting that down there. Oh, okay, getting a nice little nair combo.
An interesting string. I feel like Gluttony with this. Oh no!
Oh my God! Oh my God! What is going
Shit
on?
is crazy.
What is going on? It's 15. It's 15.
An absolute legend of Smash Ultimate being decimated right in front of our eyes.
And we see a new one being born, and the potential best player in the world, because it's looking like it.
Oh my God, Doramigi looking absolutely.
Doramigs, baby, he is cooking.
Gluttony definitely showing some fight back here, putting the pressure on, but reading the air dodge. Doramigi looking unstoppable. Oh no!
Oh my goodness, bro.
Yeah, it did get.
Why did I ever root for a character not from the DLC patch? This is so much more fun. It's so much fun to root for people when they win. Fuck it. Next year, guys, I'm a Chiefs fan. Hello? That venue fee better be free with this cheap ass internet they got. At the cost of your soul, EE. It's a blue light special. I guess in my case, a black light special.
To get the 2-frame, but Gluttony wants that one, but all the neutral getting snuffed out.
Whenever Gluttony is off stage, I gotta stop saying the moment he gets back onto the ledge, he's okay, because like that's where Doramigi's ledge trapping starts, and that is less of a Doramigi thing, it's more of a Min being PS in general thing of just like infinite ledge trapping. As long as you get the timing right on the get up, that's it, bro. Your stock is gone. With the Mega War, he is on the verge immediately. That's good damage.
What the hell? Did we just jump through time?
Take anything we can get our hands on at the moment, because like Jesus Christ, this has just been the Doramigi.
I think we just jumped through time, chat. Welcome back. Is everybody okay? Anybody have to hurl?
No, really good low recovery, utilizing the bike, but how many times are you going to do that anymore at this point? Gluttony on his last 2 feet at the moment gets himself a grab, command grab rather, with the neutral B.
Yeah, definitely a nice grab coming in from Gluttony, but now it's his ledge trap scenario. Let's see if we can try and get a stock out of the way at least, but never mind.
Jeez.
Wow. Wow.
And that's it. Gluttony's time at
Feels nice to root for the winners. Feels nice to root. Pay out those winners, moderators. Pay out the winners.
That's a wrap.
Belt the ass.
And unfortunately, Gluttony, of course, dude, he's had a phenomenal run today. Like, he got to top 8 of KAGARIBI. So, of course, props to him. Crowd give him a round of applause for his efforts. Was able to get good wins like ZACKRAY and stuff. Like, getting a ZACKRAY win only gets you like top 8 and stuff here. Isn't that a little crazy? Isn't that a little weird to you? But that is, of course, KAGARIBI 13, and he's going to be...
KAGARIBI.
That is GLUTO being Europe's strongest representative, placing himself at 7th. It's one of the biggest Smash Ultimate tournaments of all time. Whilst might I remind you, that is no placement to scoff at. That is an incredible placement for Gluttony.
Yeah, of course, all these players, they're hungry for more, but when you look at it, It's a good placement, man. It's a good
It is a good placement, but clearly for Doramigi, it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough for him.
If Tweek is eliminated from the tournament, I'm going to bed. You're not going to bed, Lionheart, before you give me your Twitch
As
Prime.
we were talking about that,
Okay?
we're about to get into the other side of losing
Let's
top
get that
eight.
understood right now.
Think it's
Mia Carmelo. Yeah, Mia Carmelo.
Mia Carmelo.
Okay.
Which
I have no idea how.
Let's go,
I
Carmelo.
don't think this has really happened before. Maybe it has a couple like Chubu tournaments, but it's like it's probably happened at some like niche places.
Yeah, Twitch check. Can you guys tell us if this was happening?
Roseblade.
Get on it right now. Get it on it. Honorary staff. But I think it's happened once. But my memory's a little hazy.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, what is guaranteed though? This is going to be a banger, and I really don't know who's going to win this one.
I
Because
think
obviously Miya, he's a phenomenal player, but Carmelo, he's just been on fire as of late. It's like it's hard to imagine him losing.
Carmelo is the one guy that I'm probably going to have to explain who he is to a lot of people. He is a player from the Chubu region, which is quite a niche one. He plays Steve with a ton of secondaries that he's grinded out through Smashmate. He secondaries Shulk most predominantly. He also has a very good Pyramithra. He has an insane Crom. And then he also, don't forget the Crom, bro. He's one of the highest rated Croms on Smashmate. Genuinely.
Exactly. Like, if you guys want to argue that Steve mains don't have funnies, you know,
Look at Carmelo. Look at Carmelo.
I'm not going to argue with you, but just look at Carmelo.
Yeah.
You know, this guy, he loves Smash Bros. Ultimate. He loves all the characters, but of course,
Yes,
Steve,
we love Carmelo, right, chat?
For brackets.
I think a good way to look at it is this guy is very similar to Acola in the sense that he is immensely talented with any single character that he touches. It's just Steve is by far the most beneficial
to results, let's say.
Which is why I think in this particular matchup we will see the Steve coming out for Carmelo. It's been what's carrying him into the top 8 so far.
Ha! Even the commentator called him carry. Crazy.
Yeah, it's mostly been the Steve from Carmelo.
For sure.
Let's go, Carmelo. Uncle E, what have you become? A winner.
But also, Miya does
The only thing I wish is I had one of those big ass Steve blockheads to put on right now.
For these guys that don't know,
do you remember that?
It's a shame. I could have had the world, and yet I'm just so.
Did he? Yeah,
Sure.
I genuinely didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah, that's so
And
interesting.
maybe I'm spreading misinformation, because maybe I just placebo mode myself.
At this rate, you'll be a Celtics fan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's some lines even Big Phil won't cross.
This is like really early, like before tournaments and stuff. Like
In
I'm
the
talking,
name of comedy.
just logged on to Smashmate or something. But anyways,
So the chat mentioned the Miso fighter. That is a good example.
true.
Miya Miso fighter versus the Carmelo Crom. Yeah.
Cinema.
Going on right now.
KAGARIBI 13, bro. We take it
Unfortunately, I
seriously.
don't think that's gonna happen. But
If I had to bet my BGBC channel points, I don't think that would happen. Yeah.
No, trust me. Like
The
at
one guy
last,
that puts 10 points on that, getting just a channel point millionaire.
I'm pretty sure I wasted all my. I have Twitch chat up on my phone right now as we're commentating this, but every now and then we like to bet our Twitch channel points on a particular game that we're commentating in front of us.
Yeah.
I kept winning up until I think it was like the most recent.
Dude, I've
I
got
think it was
53K.
level up Hex.
Carmelo plays a bunch of
I put
sorties. I
all
mean, I
of
guess
my,
Steve counts.
Coins on,
His
Zelda
ass got a
to
sword.
beat Onin. I think he lost, and then I lost like my entire mortgage.
Damn.
So Onin, you're gonna have to repay me for that one. But
It happens, man. It happens.
It happens, I suppose. Yeah, you lose your house every now and then.
You know, you gotta lose a house to get a mansion.
Yeah.
But
Grind set.
little button.
This kid's got amazing skin.
You know,
I
you
give
don't
it
want
up.
to lose a set to like a weird misinput from Progon Delay. I'm sure both of them were GameCube. But that's what happened at the Sonics.
It's like porcelain glass
Those
or
guys
something.
that were watching, Sonics took a lot of time during that
Unk
game.
sold his
Apparently
soul.
the
You
game
can buy
was
it back
set
with a
like
Twitch Prime sub
super
right now.
ultra low saturation.
Oh my
For
God,
the low price.
To help out with that.
Yeah. So for the
saturation
guys,
of the
Hey, just put a bet out for this one if you didn't do it yet.
Completely like
somebody
almost unviewable.
somebody tried to rig it.
Yeah, but that's Sonic's 1-3-1, so we got that issue resolved.
But
yeah,
if you
it
lost,
only happened for that one specific game
It
apparently.
would have been like the .9 knockback.
It was a .9 knockback. Okay. Bro, someone check the monitors right now, bro.
Yeah, we might have to. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We gotta replay everything. Hold on.
Replay the entirety of KAGARIBI 13.
Check the disc. Check the cartridge.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to extend this for 2 more whole days.
Yeah. I mean, we are running like a little bit late because the Sonic side of bracket. I'm not even like that's not even an insult. That's exactly what happened.
It was yeah. I mean, that was thanks to Sonic's getting knocked out so early in winners
Indeed.
to T.
Yeah, what a phenomenal set that was.
Yeah,
but
that was a
moving on to the second set of the top 8 into losers is
All right, here we go.
versus Miya. Carmelo, he has yet
What
to
we
miss
do
a
if Carmelo
top 8
wins the
since,
whole
like,
thing?
The start of the season, I'm pretty sure.
Celebrate good
Smash
times.
Awesome.
Come on!
Up against him, of course, we have Miya, who is at this point tried and tested, is not on the come up anymore. He's one of the old guard. And Carmelo, let's see what he can do here.
I mean, we've talked about Acola, KAGARIBI 7 when he first popped off. We talked about Miya, KAGARIBI 8 when he first popped off. Oh, sorry, Acola rather for KAGARIBI 7. But Carmelo is one of the newest rising stars to come out of Japan with his Steve, and like I said, the many other
betting the house on Miya.
He has within his back
If
pocket.
Miya hadn't dodged MK GOAT every tournament, you think he'd be rated as high as he is? Nah.
This guy is about to rock the entire Smash
Leo would
Bros.
rock this
For
guy.
sure. When this guy travels, it's going to be a bloodbath. But at the moment, we're at the home of Japan, and the Epto barely not killing because of the weak spot. But Carmelo,
Let's.
I'd love to have given a really good introduction to Carmelo with him getting like a really nice win coming into top 8, because obviously he managed to beat
BBBC News, fuck no.
shoot on to get into top 8. But Miya is probably the worst player to
Let
play
me say that
when you're in a position
definitively.
like this is Carmelo. This is the guy that has played on the big stage against Steve about 10 billion times.
This might be the most experienced man in the Steve matchup in the game.
It has to be, bro.
Yeah, Mia's nasty at the Steve matchup, so
Goku and Vegeta of Japanese Smash Bros. And we got Vegeta up here.
it's gonna take a lot for Carmelo to win this one. I will say that.
But at the moment, he's a full stock gun. Gotta say.
Yeah.
Why are you still here just to suffer? What do you mean just to suffer? This is top 8 of KAGARIBI, biggest Smash tournament of all time. I happen to like Smash. It's not suffering, bro. I'm just having a good time.
This is kind of the usual Miya that we see in these particular circumstances. Carmelo is looking.
I wouldn't watch if I didn't want to.
Struggling to find this kill at the moment. Miya
I've already got 50-something subs on the day. I feel like it's been a successful stream.
He just knows the ins and outs. He knows every single
I want to see how it ends for myself. And we're rooting for Gavin.
But opt to roll instead, and gonna be able to preserve that stock, but that's all he's doing at the moment.
Did you put a bounty on level 1?
Sequences are insane.
Nah. I didn't even want to give that gym the satisfaction. I'm thinking he's irrelevant. Just for stealing a win on GOAT.
Maintaining the edge guard, finds the back air, is 3 stocks to 1. Miya is looking unstoppable at the moment.
For sure, for sure. I mean, all he needs is like one more diamond back air or a minecart to even, get rid of the stock. But of course, Miya, he's not trying to let that happen. And the advantage state continues as he gets the bomb into the grab. With a
Man, this is a crazy game 1, bro.
So it doesn't kill. Oh, okay. Weird interaction.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. I mean, hey, every Game & Watch players love down air. And that goes through the anvil as well.
Yeah, it was the back air. I think it was the footstool down air they tried to go for. It's just footstool down air isn't going to...
Oh my goodness, bro.
Yeah, that's killing.
Even the little...
Absolute ass whooping.
He finds the 3 stock to start his top 8 run. Let's see how far he can go. Let's see if Carmelo can answer. I don't know. I feel like Carmelo's probably going to give it anotother go. His Steve has been so rock solid for the past few sets.
For sure.
I kind of feel like he's probably going to stick to it throughout the entire course of the set unless he, gets 3 stocked again.
Yeah, and we hear it coming out. The Enderman has been locked in for Carmelo onto this game number 2. And Miya, of course, he got that 3 stock. Just unbelievable consistency and just the advantage state. Once he was on the ledge, of course, Chef is so good. Miya, he's just he is a Michelin star chef, you know? He not just cooking. He cooking gourmet meals, and Carmelo, he eating a little bit too much. He's just puking out. And again, 75% already onto Carmelo right now. He's just not letting his brother down.
Yeah, that's the thing. I like the FD counter pick, but at the same time, Carmelo, even
who's gonna coach Miya?
Blocks in disadvantage at almost any
Well,
part of the
Reiki
stage.
is trying to
Miya
coach
doesn't care, bro.
Carmelo.
He's still gonna leave you in the air for as long as possible. This
But
guy
the
is
problem
so
is,
efficient when it comes to holding that
this
advantage
guy
state, not
is
letting you on
insane
the
against
stage
Steve.
at all, which he's gonna need to do so, because whenever Carmelo gets an ounce of advantage state, it can get very scary for Miya.
For sure. And Carmelo shows signs of life a little bit here. And again, that minecart actually going to be able to break through Mia's back air there. So already at 96%, this is for sure kill percent on a diamond back air or something of the sort. And I lied. I am sorry.
Yeah, getting into an iron pickaxe back air that almost killed, but it's still Miya that has the advantage at the moment. Not going to kill off the top, still trying to do so. Racking up that damage, practically 190% on Carmelo at the moment.
I was going to say, yeah, no shot. He's surprised up me this time.
Center stage is killing.
GLUTO's out. GLUTO got destroyed.
With that high percent, anything was going to kill at that point. And now Carmelo, yet again, is going to fight from a deficit. Gets the forward air sweet spot. He's not going to kill, but most things from Carmelo is going to kill. I noticed that Carmelo just isn't grabbed. Oh.
No, I mean, he's just not getting any opportunities, but going to be able to get that dash attack, that DA. And then, for sure, you're gonna even up the stock, and that is the first stock he has taken in this set, by the way.
Good damage for Carmelo. That is the first stock he took this set. Oh, don't violate him like that, bro.
Crazy to say that. But, I mean, right now, it's looking even. It's looking very even. Yeah.
Carmelo looking a lot more comfortable in this particular game, but as I say that, Miya really has him up in the air. Carmelo finally manages to land, but the advantage take coming from Miya does not end. I feel like the moment Carmelo lands, he's just
you are my sunshine in these trying times. Let me tell you something, YouTube. Together, all we need to know is the sun will shine on us again one day.
As he proceeds to find the back air, it's 2 stocks to 1. Miya maintaining that lead. Carmelo
Y'all
is in
understand
a lot
me?
of trouble if he goes down another game.
This is insane, man. Like, every single time Carmelo just gets put up top, these up airs, he cannot land. Like, obviously, growing up, being like the bottom part of the top bunk bed. Like, the bunk bed. Because, like, he does not, like, he wants you up there, bro. He wants you up there. And, obviously, I mean, Carmelo going to be able to land right there. But Miya, yeah, 107%. You know, once he's able to mine a diamond, it's going to look a lot scarier for him.
That's so silly. Whenever Miya sees Carmelo trying to build a wall, he kind of just up-Bs into where Carmelo's building.
Of course he just up-Bs. He just breaks it down. He's like a walking bulldozer. Sir.
Think Carmelo's going to footstool him out of shield with the down there?
Yeah.
Now, chat, does Carmelo have another character?
Ooh, a nice parry into the up air as well. And again, just never letting this guy land.
I feel like he does. I just don't
builds himself
remember
a little
who
bit of a
it is.
platform. We're on empty, but we got the battlefield platforms.
Miya's just been absolutely rock solid in defense.
Well, after such a cool tag, I know it's ironic.
For the entire set.
It really has. Like, we have seen this guy up B like at least 100 times. Like, over the course
Though
of
since
2
I've watched
years.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I'm starting to wonder if it's a reference to that.
Carmelo with a bit of a grimace. He is looking a little puzzled about what to do in this particular set. Miya locked the frick in.
This is insane. Because are we about to see another 3-0? Because with that Doramiga GLUTO set was so lightning quick, just like.
Yeah, this, I mean, granted, we had to wait a while for this top 8 to start, but it is kind of moving right now. If this is another 3-0, that might be disaster class, chat.
Take a game, take 2, maybe 3. But Miya, he's trying to shut this down. He's trying to move on.
Carmelo maintaining his stage pick on FD. I suppose this is where he's the most comfortable at. And game 2 is looking a lot better than game 1. But I don't know. I don't want to see Carmelo go down this earlier because I don't think this is a very defining set for how good of a player Carmelo is. It's just the fact
I think Carmelo just drew the guy who's just like,
he really is.
just really, really good at this particular matchup,
job.
and just kind of invalidates how good he's been doing, if I'm being honest.
Spike, but Miya gets out of it thanks to some very good DI, and now we're back in neutral. Carmelo's built himself a wall, but the frame traps do not end. Carmelo choosing to just take the forward air to the face as opposed to getting hit by any kind of down smash shenanigan.
Yeah, for sure. Like, the shield was looking low after that first forward air, so definitely the correct option, but nonetheless, you're going to be getting hit for it. So already at 129%, Miya, again, off to another phenomenal start here, getting a nair into another nair, chasing him down off of that minecart, grabbing him out of the car, like the GTA screen, just like, give me this.
Ain't no way Melo's feeding in top 8. I mean, to be fair, GLUTO did the same thing some game and talk shit.
But it's just not enough. Jumping off of the platform created by Carmelo, getting that nair so high up.
We see Carmelo trying to give himself some leverage by making himself a block whenever he's in that position, way high up when he's getting juggled. But even, that might kill. Yeah. But even regardless, whenever Carmelo tries to reposition himself with those blocks up high, he still hasn't landed yet. And he still has to complete that objective of landing. And Miya's just so efficient at just continuing this just infinite loop of up airs, basically. It's all up air, occasional nair whenever Carmelo air dodges. He's just unstoppable.
It really is. Once Miya hits an up air, it's like his domain expansion. Like, you just can't do anything.
His domain expansion.
He low-key is, bro. But nonetheless, the stock guys are still even. Carmelo. Oh, okay, getting his SMS off. Luckily, not the diamond, just the gold. But nonetheless, Miya now at 70%. Looking a little bit closer to the kill percent. Yeah.
Carmelo in a lot
scary.
of disadvantage. The back air's not going to kill, but yet again puts Carmelo in a rough spot. Miya focusing on ledge trapping this time around. Up air is an anti-air, it's another up air, it's another up air, and the coverage with the nair. Carmelo just can't seem to find the ground at all this entire set. Manages to do so, repositioning himself. The down air.
Oh, okay, Melo, hold on. Get a game, Melo. There you go. Get a game, Melo. Get a game.
It's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, because obviously you do not want to be at ledge against Game & Watch with a Shed. But you do not want to be above Game & Watch, so it's like you got to pick your struggle. But Carmelo picking him quite well in this game number 3 as he is up a stock at the very least, but that air is going to be able to close that one out.
I think the one shot that Carmelo can get
Alright.
by having like a little bit of an ounce of potentially answering back with the game is if Miya just struggles to kill. Because Game & Watch, love it or hate it, sometimes this character does kind of struggle to find that final hit if it's not an edge guard.
Yeah.
And Steve has the resources of recovering from the side of the stage very efficiently.
And yeah, especially considering that Miya is giving him all the rage in the world. Already at
Oh shit! GG's.
And Miya closes it out with a 3-0. Welcome the KAGARIBI champion to another potential KAGARIBI win.
Yeah, he's got a little too many of these KAGARIBI championships.
Someone's gonna stop him, bro.
I don't even know who would.
He's out for even
playing
more.
on fire.
He's out for
Damn.
even more KAGARIBI.
So did we just open KAGARIBI up
It's too big for this.
It's all
Come on, man. Someone's gonna stop his ego.
with back-to-back? I'm actively losing subs. I don't think so, bro.
To winner's side,
I hope
I'm
not.
pretty sure, right?
Make sure you're subbing on
So
YouTube.
that would be
Did we just open up KAGARIBI with
Acola
back-to-back
versus Tweek?
3-0s?
Yeah. So excited to get into that. Excited to get into that.
And I
for
think
sure.
Tweek plays Acola next, so.
I was talking to a lot of people about what we could see potentially during the winner's side bracket of, well, I think a lot of people kind of have the same opinion about Raru versus Wrath, in the sense that Raru is definitely a higher seed.
I think we know who coming up.
Oh.
Did
Let's
you
talk
guys
about
hear
the
the,
other one then instead. Let's talk about let's talk about the potential. Well, I mean, I was about to say potential, but I have no idea how this set's gonna go.
Potential winner of the KAGARIBI 13. If you guys weren't unable to hear why we were able to tell that Tweek was coming up, is because the Tweek chants were going around.
That's crazy. Even Japan know about it, bro.
Yeah, that's
the entirety of the crowd was like.
it's catchy. It's catchy.
Yeah.
And of course, Acola versus Tweek.
That was crazy.
It's been known to be pretty Acola favored.
Yeah.
But Tweek, dude, he's been in this long enough. He's always got something new on the table. I'm wondering if he's playing Diddy Kong or Sephiroth, because like he's played Diddy Kong the whole day today.
Anyway, we're getting Sephiroth the top 8 winner's side, right?
Is Sephiroth good? I don't know, because at Cafeteria Cup we saw Reno.
I don't know who Tweek plays against Acola here. I don't know what the idea is. This is one of those situations where I'm just like, man, I wish all my friends
so we're gonna have
would
Tweek,
just practice Cloud specifically just for this one matchup, not for anything else, only for Steve.
Top 3 of the biggest
But
Smash
they
Ultimate
just won't
events
do
we've
it.
ever had.
Insane.
Oh my god, what a statement to make. But I don't know. Thinking about this, man. Obviously, Acola would probably be the favorite.
If he goes DK, I'm going to bed.
If it's for the purpose of just surprising, completely
We're
taking
doing
your
because
opponent
Tweek hasn't
out
had an
with
answer for
so
Steve in
many
the past few
surprises,
months. I mean, he did have that one time where he beat like,
at this point.
I think like
Yeah.
he beat Syrup.
It would be
That was
now.
like,
Now would be the time
that was
to do
probably
it.
like in
And Tweek,
February.
a
He
new
beat Syrup.
god,
He
so to
beat him,
speak.
reset the bracket.
It ain't even glazing if it's true. You know what I'm saying? So like Tweek, dude, he's been top 10 in the world.
I mean, he's
for, like,
definitely gonna go Diddy at
since
least game
forever,
1,
since,
but
I don't know, before I was born.
it is.
Yeah, exactly. Like he.
We are asking a lot from our friend Gavin right now.
And all started out with the Tweek Bowser Jr. back in Smash 4. Crazy. Hot time as well.
Pull out the Bowser
Do I have mods doing predictions, or do I gotta do it myself, bro? What's going on?
Actually lose my.
The cloud
What's going on?
Exactly. The down tilt. Wait. Okay. Wow, we're doing button check, right?
It's a button check. It is the Diddy Kong that's going to be coming out for this set, which no, that's fine.
I like it. You gotta trust. You gotta trust in your
Hey,
guns.
who
You
has the
gotta
most
trust in it.
aura out of Steve
Acola, on the
Gaming?
other hand, so
Out of
far
Steve
has
Gaming
been
watches
looking
Sonic?
Absolutely
Oof.
dominant in every single set that he's
I'm
played.
gonna
Maybe
go
except for the
with.
Crep Soleil one. I know that one was like really close. Crep Soleil was close to a reverse 3-0.
Well, it's definitely not
But then
Gaming
Acola
Watch
kinda
because
just
Steve and
Acola
Sonic
all
both got
over him, and
moves.
He ended up winning.
I'll go with
Yeah,
Sonic because he got
Acola- Game
sequels.
5 Acola is not
Even though
top
they're
five.
clearly gonna make
That
sequels
is-
to
that is
Minecraft.
up there with like Game 4 Leo.
Yeah.
Plus, he can turn
he just like
gold.
It seems like he just starts trying. It's
Gold.
So weird. It's like, wait, okay, I had my fun. Yeah, I delayed bracket long enough. But can't really do that against an opponent like Tweek. You got to give it your all for sure. This guy is where is this guy? Just on
Yes, I'm actually going to mention
he's
very
talking to Zamba.
quickly. So for the entirety of this KAGARIBI top 8, coaching has actually been allowed.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot.
Yeah, so we've seen that a lot during some of these games, especially coming into day 2. We have Zomba here
the Zomba
cheering
notes.
into. Yeah. I don't want to Zomba. I don't know what he could be talking.
Yeah, I wish we could hear. But then I guess like then Acola would know. Like watching the stream.
I
Oh,
know.
what's he saying?
Zomba convinces, Zomba convinces him to play like Rob or something.
Look at the Tweek, Rob.
Alright, so you're gonna want to Nair into shield.
Word for word.
Zero to death 3 times in a row. Alright, so you're gonna want to up B, and you're gonna want to like.
What
go
are
to
these
the top
guys
of the
doing
blast
with these
zone
voices?
Where you just can't touch you.
Yeah. I suppose we'll see how this goes, man. Tweek receiving. I mean, Acola, on the other hand, he's actually, you can't see him right now, but he's still just at the setup solo. He's going against this alone. The solo warrior. Shout out Sparg0 in the back, by the way. Yeah.
If anybody would know some matchup tips, it'd definitely be these guys. So Tweek getting the council, the council, and hopefully
the American Smash government.
exactly. We got the embassy set up behind Tweek.
Yeah. Just as a reminder for you guys that, you know, I'm sure everyone in this chat, there's going to be a lot of Tweek fans coming into this. A lot of NA is staying up to watch this entire event.
Yes, we are.
We have enough support here as well. There are so many international visitors and coaches here to cheer on Tweek as he goes against the invincible, the invulnerable in some instances, and the inevitable Acola, who is here to challenge himself to gain yet another KAGARIBI victory. Tweek, on the other hand,
let's go, Tweek!
The challenger in this situation, I'd say, one of the very few who you probably wouldn't expect to take the whole thing, but it's definitely possible.
Definitely possible. You can never count out this guy out, and tries to go for the double dip. What is going on?
What is going on?
What?
Wait, what?
Okay.
You're trying.
Okay, we'll take it, I guess.
Who cares about that first stock, you know? I don't even got the diamond. But nonetheless, of course,
I have no idea what happened there. That was weird.
If you want to win the tournament, you're going to expect to have to play eventually. So I'm sure Tweek has some idea of what he wants to do here, and he has the percent lead, actually, on this game.
I'm surprised that Tweek took Acola to PS2 just because of the fact that many Steves say that PS2, just because of how many resources you can gain, it's a lot of iron, is an incredibly good stage for...
Damn, Tweek.
For Steve, however,
beating his ass.
Up here so far, coming into his second stock after what was an absolute train wreck of the first one. Tweek is on the third.
Yo!
Taking one jab to the face.
Yeah, you know, I'll trade that jab. I'll trade that jab. And yeah, Tweek, he's up an entire clean.
Let's go, Gavin.
Extremely healthy.
Let's go, Gavin.
Yeah, this is insane.
Well, you can imagine the level of preparation that Tweek has put into. He had a bit of an interval before top 8 started, just because we had to get so many loser side sets getting rid of. So, like, you can imagine that Tweek is well and truly prepared for this particular instance, but so is Acola, racking up the damage, trying to look for any kind of comeback in this situation. That was a really clutch weight bounce to get himself out of that situation. Acola with the nil F smash, but it's still stoned. Oh.
Yeah, not going to be able to kill him off that, but
Ciao.
of course the Animal is going to do his stock in right here. And dude, this matchup, it's a classic. The last Summit matchup, Summit 6, this was it. And unfortunately, we're not seeing the Sephiroth this time around, but we are seeing the Diddy Kong. And we saw this at one point.
The Diddy Kong's working. The Diddy Kong's working right now.
The Diddy Kong, the Diddy Kong, the Diddy Kong.
I mean, for how long? I suppose we'll see, because Acola is a complete master of adaptation, but so far, Tweek looking incredible in this game 1. He just needs to finish the job off and not get Steved too hard, so to speak.
That's easier said than done, especially considering that Acola does have the diamond on deck and, you know, a little arsenal of iron, and he's mining for more right now. And, getting this up tilt off, getting more.
Oh, no.
52% already on.
Oh, no.
Acola,
tighten up, Gavin. Tighten up. Tighten up.
This is the last
tighten up. Tighten up.
Very, very often. Whenever Acola starts panicking, that's where he's really good, because he'll just step back, he'll take a deep breath, he'll make a wall, and he becomes absolutely
game blouses.
Tweek is in your face like that.
That was nasty. That was it. He put it in.
Let's freaking go.
Coming out from the Japanese crowd. Damn. I thought Acola was supposed to be the hometown hero, but Tweek got his
hometown hero. That's just how many
Let's freaking go.
Tweek right now. He's got his fan base. He's got the boys behind his back. And he's got the entirety of Twitch chat here right now. I can see so many Tweek chats in the comment section. That is very funny to see.
Of course, it is a fan favorite, and he's got a game on him. 1-0. Tweek is up on Acola.
But the job ain't done yet, might I remind you. We have a banger set inbound.
He chewed
the hell out of that gum. He's stressed as hell. He is so stressed. Understandably, but Acola taking it to FD as the counter pick. No platforms this time around to play around with, and a lot more of close quarters coming into this. Let's see how Tweek, if he manages to continue this.
Dude, if Tweek could beat Acola.
That would be insane to look at.
But it's Acola that starts off with the damage.
That would be incredible.
Just to recover high. A bit of a panic air dodge, but Acola doesn't punish him too hard, so he's okay. Minecart, Acola, stop. No. Okay.
Okay. He good.
You're scaring me, bro. You're scaring me.
Yeah, I mean, of course, moving on here, like that first game was a little bit weird because of the first like 2 double SDs.
It felt like a Smash 4 game.
Yeah,
2 stocks apiece.
2 stocks. We're going back. Retro? I mean, I don't think Acola ever played that. So, of course, that's why Tweek won. You know, he's used to that.
He wasn't used to.
Wait,
Wait, 2 stocks?
Wait, 2 stock game? What? But nice, gonna be able to find the dash tag and a classic up air combo, leading into a little bit of percent. But of course, gonna be able to build that diamond tool, and Acola looking scarier than ever.
Yeah, in terms of the percentage, he's definitely ahead, powering through.
Oh, let me change my Twitter name.
Over that banana.
That ain't Carmelo got work.
That fantastic DI on the down air lightning fast reaction speeds. I definitely would have expected that.
Yeah. Oh,
good
damage. Yep, into the forward air, and both of them looking even as ever. Both of them also did not lose the stock quite just yet. Already.
Just keep pace with him, Gavin. That's the thing that Tweek has to do. He just has to keep pace with him.
Couldn't get anything off of it. Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh, you're seeing the, so this
Ooh,
is what Ryu,
nasty.
the Japanese Diddy Kong, likes to do a lot when it comes to fighting against Steve Walls, is that he'll just barrel himself into it. No matter how much damage he takes, every time he sees a Steve Wall, and you know Acola likes to build walls, sometimes he's so efficient with making the walls, they'll be like 3 blocks deep. It'll be a 3x3 wall, and Ryu will just like barrel himself into it like once every 3 seconds. I think you're going to see Tweek do something similar.
Yeah, and now he's going to do the banana into the forward air. Even at center stage, that's going to be the stock. And
damn.
Of course, when you're talking about Rio, of course, Tweek has been hanging out with Rio this entire Japan trip, so a little bit of the Rio influence. The Diddy Kong besties, you see his influence in his top 8 here.
Tweek, again with the stock lead, but it's a very fragile
Dude, Tweek is moving.
Acola with 1 solid hit will be able to...
Tweek is moving. He keeps shattering the blocks. He's not allowing Acola space to hide. No more cowardice, Acola. Come forth. Come hither and face thy destiny.
With the banana, that's got to be the scariest character in the entire game. But getting that banana situation out of the way, and he's got it back into his loving arms. And Tweek going to be able to find that banana, but doesn't lead to anything. Wasn't on the ground, so does not lead to a trip. But this one does.
Nice.
Recatching the banana after the forward air. Tweek just looking so commanding in advantage state. That's probably going to bounce off of the block, but Tweek doesn't capitalize off of it too much. I think he expected a tech. Up slash out shield, not going to kill. No rage. Oh, that's good damage. Converting off of the anvil. Okay, I haven't seen that before, but that's very good awareness from Acola.
That was such a scary diamond F smash, but he's going to be able to avoid that. And he tried to go for another one right there, but Tweek getting that back there, aggressive option off it. Will this be able to kill? Not quite just yet.
Tweek, you probably want to find this stock soon. I don't want to play around.
Yes!
Max Rage Acola and Tweek finding it with the up tilt at the
Dude, let's freaking go.
And time. Now Acola, 1 stock down, 1 stock left coming into this game too. Tweek is actually doing this, bro.
This is insane.
Realistically, like my non-commentary self is saying, I thought Tweek was gonna get destroyed, but like, bro, he's actually
like, use your eyes right now and tell me what you see, because Tweek is up a stock and up a game on Acola on this final destination here. And let's see if we can try and get this game number 2. Gonna be able to get that border off on as well. Nice banana into the backer as well. 61% onto Acola now on his last stock.
He's just 1 step ahead with every single aerial that he does. Somehow the powered minecart doesn't kill.
Oh, that landing up. That was a very aggressive.
Oh my God, Tweek is like, he must have sold his soul to somebody, man. He really is Eminem, chat. He's out of his fucking mind.
Now at 102%, maybe a banana trip could be able to kill him here.
I think so, which is why you see Acola building the walls, and that was a very brave dash tag that could have gone very badly. But Acola,
he's
with the
tweaking.
Pull out, brings this to his last situation. It's Tweek's game to lose, but this is where Acola gets the scariest.
Of course, yeah. I mean, Acola does have the diamond tool, so it's just never say never. You know, you can never count Acola Steve out. But he's very looking. He's looking low on resources, and Tweek's pressure. He's got the banana on hand. It's just always looking so scary when he's right in front of you. Oh, gets the toss.
No follow up off of the toss though.
Yeah, Acola just healing so much.
Like, you can't be committal in this situation, bro. Tweek is playing so safely. The down till's not connecting. Tries to reverse it, but Acola was shielding.
Don't get greedy, Tweek. Don't get greedy. Take your time. Take your time.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I thought he was going for another one.
That down smash gave me shivers, chills down my spine.
I had a miniature heart attack on Tweek's behalf. But of course, Tweek, the slip reaper, he calm as ever, doesn't miss, doesn't get the back air.
He needs to get the drop down now. I'm very scared for his sake.
Okay, yeah.
Taking it easy. Acola trying to anti-air with the up tilt.
Oh no! Gets him with the back air.
Oh my!
He read the air dodge, thinking that Acola was just going to try to go for some forward air follow-up or maybe a back air. Completely read the air dodge. The F smash is the one thing that's going to kill in that situation. The one thing that you needed to look out for. For some reason, Acola will always find them.
Acola with his diamond F smashes, man. This is insane. Tweek was just playing so unbelievable that entire game too. And
Fudge, man!
Air dodge, scouting.
Like a thief in the night.
Get out of here. And Acola going to be able to even up the set count, but Tweek has been
Like a
marvelously
thief
here,
in the
but
night, chat.
of course, clutch as ever.
Dang, gone it.
Where you were creeping up from behind. Obviously, the nerves were slightly on Tweek.
It's fine. 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 It's fine.
Throughout the whole course of the game, just right up
Dang.
until the very end.
That could have. Tweek goes up 2 games. Man, it's feeling like.
Even though he
It's
wasn't
feeling
looking too
like.
nervous, Acola just snuffed it out.
It's feeling like that's it, bro.
Getting a game, which is of course important because that's how you win the set, but stopping the momentum of
Tough
Tweek
L.
by
Tough
getting
L,
a game
boys.
is
Tough L.
absolutely huge.
It is a really big game, and we'll see how this game 3 goes, because I don't know if that particular end to that game is going to affect Tweek in any way, but a start like this for Acola with a big Steve string into potentially like any kind of early kill, and the tides would change really quickly.
Yep.
Tweek just has to stick to that game plan, take that one loss to the chin, and just kind of go about how he was going about things in the first place, so to speak, because his game plan is going really well.
Yeah, but Tweek, though, he's going to be able to get that tech chase dash stack into the forward air combo onto Acola, but of course, a little bit down in terms of the percent lead. Acola's got that one currently, and tries to find that down to the banana toss, but the air dodge is going to be able to catch that banana.
Yeah,
Come on, Tweek. Don't let it snowball.
Going in the right way, and
let it snowball.
Neutral footstool down B, not going to kill yet. Tweek locked in. Way bounces that banana toss, and now Tweek is back in neutral, finds himself a side B. Acola building blocks, manages to get back into disadvantage. Tweek respecting the distance of minecart, gets himself a quick confirm.
Yeah, Tweek here, just he's got the banana hand. Of course, in a matchup like this, it's always hard with the wall, but in a matchup like, you know, you're always going to have something to the banana. Yeah, the ricochet actually saving Tweek right there.
That's okay.
Yeah, just going to get rid of the walls with the up Bs, but the dash attack, stuffing out the monkey flip.
Yeah, Acola kind of just sometimes does that. Just a random dash attack right into you. I mean, if I lose the stock, fine, whatever. But it's kind of like just a rock, paper, scissors.
Sure, it's always just so unexpected because he's just mining for 90% of the time, and just a sudden burst option, especially with a diamond, it kills fairly decently.
Indeed, so, and now Tweek going behind the stock, but actually just...
Yes! Okay. We're still alive. We're still breathing. Come on. Come on, boys. We're still breathing. We're still breathing.
I appreciate the gift, Acola, but you know, he repays favors.
Yeah, again, the game is back into dead even. Acola playing with the banana a little bit, but doesn't really make too much use of it. Gets a few up tilts, Tweek gets a dash attack into a forward air.
Yeah, and actually these diamond up tilts are able to beat out monkey flip, which is actually just such an insane thing to think about. Because like you could just keep up tilting, and then the monkey flips, it's gonna be hard to do. And you know, Diddy Kong neutral, that's Diddy Kong neutral 101 right there.
But again, back into center stage, gets an up tilt into a forward air, responding to the DI. Tweek at the ledge is where Acola gets the scariest. Avoids the Acola classic, the minecart down there into the back.
Why'd you ask if he's mad? What's wrong with you?
Scared, but nice, gonna be able to get that platform chase, but unfortunately would not be able to punish that one. But Tweek got a ledge jab scenario going on
good
from
pressure.
here.
Avoiding the back air. Hold on. Charging that
Oh,
up with the tech into the...
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Only one.
Only Steve punishes you for picking a good option. Like a straight up just great punish option. Only Steve is just like, actually, I'm going to get more out of this than you. Holy cannoli, this character is goofy.
Into the up air, but yeah, Acola wise to it. Does not get hit by that, but nice. Down from the back, but that's still not killing. Wow.
Acola locked in. Avoids the up smash with the DI out, but then DIing in on the back air, just completely locked in to every single state of disadvantage that he's in, trying to mitigate his losses as much as possible, but ultimately, Tweek takes the stock regardless, and now, yet again, we are at a last
We're
stock
at
scenario.
20.4 each, bro. This is as even as it could possibly be between these two players right now. But of course, Tweek with the banana and Acola with the diamond, both in their natural elements, and Tweek getting the first hit here with the monkey flip.
Ooh, that's good damage. Acola off stage.
Come on, Tweek. Close out game, baby. Close out game.
Acola back to
close out game, brother.
Taking his time with this one.
Just chipping
You
away,
can win
man.
this.
Just like that image where he's just like mining and about to strike
You can
gold.
win
Never
this.
quit, Tweek, man. You just gotta keep going through these blocks. But Acola, of course, he's gonna keep propping them back up. But this is looking so scary. He's got another diamond now, just in case this one runs out. But Tweek gonna be able to find a rising forward air here.
The forward air follow up.
Yeah,
Nothing
the
off of
spike
it.
sent him onto the anvil, so Acola was not able to get that dash attack off on Tweek.
Tweek's been hitting every single side B, by the way.
It is insane, yeah.
It feels like that's a really good momentum starter for him whenever he hits them. But obviously, you can't be too overly committal. Oh my god, that is a crazy anti-air.
Acola is doing everything in his power to not trip. He's just like trying to be in the air, so the banana just like cannot lead it to like an up smash or anything. And he's doing a phenomenal job at that. But Tweek, of course, still scouting for it nonetheless. And while the air dodge,
This is so nervous, bro.
They're coming in from Acola.
Tweek looking to close this one out. Every single tomahawk grab has just been working out for him. The up air off of the banana. 133 on Acola. A simple confirm off of a down tilt will probably do the job, but Tweek can't be too committal here, as we saw in the last game.
This is just so smart from Acola.
Oh my god! The block disappeared at just the right time.
Let's freaking go, Gavin.
I just like to let you know now. That is the Rio.
That is what I'm talking about.
Flowing through Tweek as he manages.
That is what I'm talking about. Tweek on this fool. Can I get some tweaks in the chat? Tweek.
That just aligns so perfectly. The one peanut into the platform, and the block just barely disappeared, allowed Acola to ascend into the heavens and make the set 2-1 in Tweek's favor. The USA, the Patriot, you know, the fan favorite. We got so many people in the venue just chanting his name, and I bet the crowd is gonna go wild if the set goes in his favor.
That peanut popcorn, like, it's so cool to see some of these like niche random ass techs come out.
Let's freaking go, boys.
Like very important situations.
He didn't throw one out the entire set,
Yeah.
and then he did it
It's like,
once.
babe,
Boom! It's that. Yeah.
You remember about this move? Puts you right on the platform
this?
for a perfect setup, reacting to Acola's get up option, and it's just a simple up smash to take it.
Yeah. Damn, that was just perfect, man. That was perfect. Okay, I don't know why I saw Little Mac for a split second on the screen. I had a heart attack. Acola, Little Mac! But of course, none of that nonsense. We're going on to Pokemon Stadium 2 here. Acola definitely going to get a lot of iron on the stage, but still, there's a lot of room to be able to like dash around. And
Damn, if he had not got cheated out at last game, it would have been a 3-0.
This is a game that Tweek actually managed to beat over Acola, but I still think this is a really good stage for Steve in general, to the point where like Acola's comfortable equally when it comes to fighting on this stage.
For sure. But
you're not going to get pressured as much either. So.
Yeah, but oh my god, he actually parried and punished Diddy Kong dash attack. Nice awareness coming in from Acola as he gets the first diamond of this game number 4 here.
Tweek looking for any kind of anti-air. Acola just sniffing it out with the forward air, saying, "Get off me, I am mining. It is not your turn. I'm going to sit here behind this wall." And whoa, where's it going?
He's good. But now Acola, he's got plenty of iron on deck, as you were saying, and of course, oh wow, Tweek actually going to be able to find a monkey flip there. Nice uppy onto the platform.
Dude, Tweek's movement has been so crisp, dude.
Diddy Kong, very good character, but there's not really a lot of.
He's like swinging a lot while not putting himself in disadvantage.
I guess. So it's like, it's very smart of him to do that.
Yeah, for sure. Up smash, especially in these percents, like you can't really get too much off of like a.
If Tweek wins, I'm shaking ass on God.
Shocking.
Yeah,
certain percents,
for sure,
to say the least.
But tries to get a downer off the minecart, but now Tweek just getting off the stage, just going to his happy place, getting that banana back up. We tried to grab it, but a little short on the fingers here.
That's okay.
That's all right. Wow, that F-Full actually beat that out. I'm actually surprised.
Cole's the go to ultimate. He's gonna prove it here. Shut up, twin. You're about to look stupid when you lose.
Unbelievable percent, but that is Acola taking the first set. Stock rather, sorry, with a very convincing lead at the moment, but Tweek might be able to dissipate that as long as he plays his cards correctly in advantage state.
Ooh, okay.
Which he does.
Getting a little bit of a banana combo himself right there. I'll let every little extra chip damage counts, and Cola, a whole healthy stock up here.
Yeah, we're looking like we're in prime course for a game 5. That's not going to kill. Acola, unfortunately, wasn't high enough percent. Tweek still looking for that first
Come on, Tweek.
Sure, all he needs is just one more banana smash deck, but of course the minecart is going to go through that every single day.
Come on, Big Dimps.
Gavin.
Nice.
What was it? What, you trying to dash attack, sorry? What, you were trying to get up
I think
in
he caught him flipping a little bit right there. And Tweek going to be able to bomb himself into the wall and take Acola down with it.
Tweek now managing to kind of bring this to an even stock out here, but 80% to 13. It's, in terms of percent, it's not looking too good right now. Acola still taking his time, building those walls, but Tweek has a bit of an opening, tries to follow up with the back air, can't quite find it. Still, good advantage there.
Acola was able to get that diamond, but gets punched with the dash attack accordingly for it. And Tweek, you know, he's slowly but surely making a bit of a comeback here.
Acola is immensely tapped in when it comes to the Diddy.
Oh my goodness.
Just in terms of how quickly he responds to banana being tossed.
For sure.
Whenever Tweek manages to throw the banana into Acola, but Acola shields it, Acola's always there to catch the banana immediately and use it to his advantage. We haven't really seen too many banana confirms come out from Acola, but even just the presence of Acola holding the banana himself is just a lot of trouble for Tweek.
Because banana with Acola, that just usually means F smash. And Steve F smash, one of the strongest in the game for sure.
If you didn't realize.
Yeah. If you guys paid attention. But the minecart, very strong move as well. Not gonna be able to steal Tweek stock out just yet.
Shut up, your GOAT to 25th. Mine's in top 8. And last week, where was your fucking GOAT? 33rd. Mine was in top 8. See how that works, buddy?
The command grab of minecart. Kind of a similar situation here that we're seeing. A fair lead from Acola. I think Tweek needs to get a couple more hits up before any kind of kill. But Acola extending his lead with a few up tilts.
Ooh, nice monkey flip coming in from Tweek and nice up
I'm watching, man. I'm watching. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Oh my god. He tried to actually banana down. That's actually so smart. Yeah, that's so unfortunate the platform was there, but I'm liking the awareness coming in from him.
Tweek. Well, I feel like every time Acola just comes up, like off of the top in disadvantage, it's just been working out every time. Tweek has quite a lot of struggle when it comes to punishing Acola off of his high recoveries, which is understandable. That is a very good tag.
Yeah, that was so scary, especially because you're just in diamond S-Smash range at this point. But the banana actually going to trip him up, and now it's even one stock to
One more, brother. One more. One more, brother.
I don't know. If it's anybody,
one more, brother.
It's going to be the Slim Reaper, and he's got the banana on hand. You know, this trusted pal, been through with him. Big,
one more, brother.
Thin, but Acola, he's on 0%
hold,
right
boys,
now.
hold.
It's a miracle and some amazing play.
Yeah, a lot of play, a lot of good combos, and an immense amount of precision, which is not defined by the way that he kind of just up-beat into him.
Oh my god! Okay, that was so unbelievably scary. Such good awareness for Acola to go for that F smash, but unbelievably good option from Tweek as well to avoid that.
Notice how in some situations Acola kind of just only builds one block up, which is kind of just enough to be able to trouble Tweek in terms of trying to throw a banana in.
Yeah, for sure. Because like if you stand on it too, like you just can't get stripped, so it just doesn't lead to like any huge.
Let's go, Tweek. Open him up. Open him up.
Almost sniffed out the air dodge, but unfortunately,
open him up.
Regardless, Tweek manages to find a lot of damage. 82% on Acola. This is completely.
Tweek's gonna win this. Tweek's gonna win this.
This entire game, but he could actually just bring this back from the depths.
Exactly. This is where you make or break it here. I mean, Tweek, he had 112%. And of course, you have to deal with things like diamond back here, but he always has the banana on.
Who's gonna win this?
Take it easy, bro. Take it easy. You're gonna die to anything either way.
That was such a good jump from Acola.
He's alive.
Yes!
He's alive. Sour spot with the full there.
Back through that.
That was an immense
oh my god! I thought he was gonna get hit by that.
No! No! No!
We're going to a game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck!
Mr. Inevitable has brought this back. One more game to be played. Hello, Tweek. Hello.
Yeah, that's nice to zoom in camera here. We're seeing
He's so close. He is so close to doing this.
That was just such a close game, but
listen,
you know, it had
I'm just
to be
saying
game
this
5.
because we're on BGB.
Damn it!
American organization. Lock in, Tweek. Lock in right now.
And he's getting a little bit of
Fight, Acola.
There he is.
Yeah, but wow. I mean, it had to be game 5, man. If Tweek is going to take down his longtime rival, it's going to be more satisfying if it's game 5.
I'm tired of his coaching, Jim.
These players are playing so phenomenal, like, especially towards that last part, just the minecart, the threat of the minecart. It's so hard not to panic in those situations, and Acola getting the better of him here, but we're moving on to game 5 of a potential upset. I'm pretty sure we're moving on to Smashville of all stages. Wow.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I suppose this is quite a good stage to go against Steve. I feel like most Steves kind of ban this stage. But sure, if Acola wants to play here, then so be it. immediately, actually, okay, maybe I'm starting to see something.
Oh,
The fact
man,
that
I'm
Acola
so nervous.
placed that TNT in such an awkward position only leaves Tweek to be able to approach off of aerial options. And when Acola has that up tilt, you really don't want to be doing that at low percent.
It's crazy too, because like in every other matchup of the game, if Diddy Kong has banana, you're in range of getting like, you know, mad damage done to you. But when you have the blocks, it just, you're safe. You're just totally chilling.
Oh
but nonetheless, Tweek, I mean, he all over him.
I swear every single tomahawk.
Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Around the world we go.
Sure, but Acola gonna be able to find that tech.
Nobody knew. Nobody knew.
Good damage.
Yep, yep.
Acola minecarting in, showing a little bit of aggression every now and then with the campiness. It's a real like turn of phases that he's showing every time. Acola's playing so unpredictably, and Tweek is reacting so quickly.
He can't style plant, dude. He is not trying to get tripped up. But Tweek gonna be able to find it up there. All right, back here.
You don't see Steve's play like this too often, but I suppose when you're playing against Diddy Kong, you just have to do that.
It's like the little Mac matchup. Yeah. Playing monkey around the middle. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do with, man.
Yeah, I suppose so.
And especially, hey, getting that diamond tools, that's gonna be super good for Acola right now. And the threat of this Steve just went super up, but the jab actually out-traded that monkey, but not this one.
Okay. Tweek showing a little bit of fight. It's a good lead for him, but obviously when we know with Acola, this man can kill from any point in time.
Exactly.
Off of the minecart, thankfully the forward air didn't convert, but Acola still looking very aggressive. Tweek hits the banana, no follow-up, just because the block was in the way. Yet again, Acola manages to build himself a wall, builds himself another wall.
Jeez, dude, this is
Teasing
so
the option of,
nerve-wracking.
coming up from above, but I think he's more comfortable when he's on the ground. Shields the F smash, which definitely would have killed at this percent.
Yeah, for sure. On a small stage like this one, it's gonna kill every single day of the week.
Is so
and
awkward.
Yeah, we're just both stuck like
What
inside
are we
this
doing?
building.
Off the
Does that go
block?
off?
Taking.
Oh, there's an opportunity there.
Oh my God, we're doing that again? Never mind.
Nah.
The block disappears.
We survive. We survive.
Was going at Mach 5.
Only. Oh, I was gonna say only to die. Damn. Oh my. This dude just swings his like a barbarian.
Okay, he's dead. Not dead. Sorry.
No freaking rhyme or reason, bro.
Acola manages to break through with the first.
No rhyme or reason. He just swings his shit.
He needs to gain as much extra credit as possible if he wants to find himself.
It's like me at the club at 2 a.m. I'm just swinging my shit, hoping to hit something that's interesting. You know what I mean? Like, it's just ridiculous.
And now Acola is at 190%, but still
Yeah.
get that fair out of disadvantage. And
It was a very brave forward air. Very brave forward air disadvantage because Acola could have followed that up with quite a few options very easily if he wanted to. Falling out of the up tilts, and Tweek still has a chance in this.
Nice.
Challenging the minecart with the side B of Tweek's own. Another one.
Yeah, we're racking up.
I forgot who's on the other side of winners. Is Wrath versus who?
You don't gotta be too rash.
Oh my God.
Okay, just go for another one. But all he's getting is a dash that combo, and Acola only has one right now since he's not on his crafting table. Tweek is doing such a good job of just not letting him get there. This is so smart.
Tweek commanding center stage. Acola finally builds this.
How horrendous.
Keeping his little corner here at the stage, but it's a very tight little space, so I feel like Tweek will find a little bit of an oh, no way.
Dang, yeah. I mean, that was good. Like, that was a pretty obvious option to jump out the corner there. That was actually pretty godlike to call out.
Might be falling to Acola again if he doesn't do something about it very soon.
Yeah, this is looking so scary. And Acola, man, he's just like so unbelievable. He's tracking down the monkey flips now, even to the center of the stage. And Tweek goes to the other side. Wow, that was so risky on game 5. Jeez, this is looking so scary here. Oh, no. Okay.
Acola went for an F smash. He could have ended it all in that particular situation, but you could tell maybe a little bit of sweat coming out from Acola here. He's just, we're at that time of the day where he's using all his strong moves.
This is so scary. This is so
straight hit will
unbelievably
work,
scary.
which is why he went for the F smash, and it's gonna kill Acola. As humble as ever, manages to take it game 5 against Tweek. Yet again, the game plan from Tweek was looking so good, but Acola managing to clutch it out yet again. It was the game 2, I think, that was just a game changer.
Yeah. I mean, that was just unbelievable stuff. Like, props on Tweek. He was up a game, then he was up 2-1. Acola, though, he's inevitable, you know?
He is, as we said, time and time, and he finds himself in winners finals of KAGARIBI. How many times have I said this? But I'm not even surprised, but this guy is, in the current meta, is defining. For sure. No better of a man to be in this position here at this spot.
And we see Rao-kun giving him a little bit of a loving embrace.
He's got his boys with him. He's got his boys with him just as much as Tweek has his. And Tweek will now be dropping into loser's side, where he's going to fight someone, because
Oh, Tweek, man. Good effort, bro. Good effort. If he had won that game too, I think he takes it. I think he takes the set. If he goes up 2 games to 9, I think he takes the set. Oh man, that's such a shame he didn't win game 2. Like that right there. Golly, bro. Such a shame he didn't win that. All right, boys. Next match is coming up. I had this tweet ready to go. I had it ready to go, ma. Now I don't even want to look at it. Don't even want to look at it. Is Wrath really our only hope? I'm not rooting for that nigga. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Be right back. Well, this has all the makings of disappointment with a capital D.
Stage playing each other is in one of the top positions would be an emotional moment for a lot of people. I think the Japanese community have a very good understanding of it just because, you know, these two literally hang out together
They
like
just
offline
bros.
majors all
They
the
just be
time.
bros,
They're just
you know?
bros like that, bro.
Yeah.
But Raph is trying to stop that, bro. Raph is trying to tear that relationship apart.
It's like, you know
So
what?
no, you're fighting Sonic.
Nah, I think I'll have this dance. Winners finals. Yeah, I think momentarily we're gonna get right into it. And, dude, like,
My God, why the fuck is Twitch
I haven't
tweaking?
expected this matchup to
Piece
happen.
of
Like,
shit.
if you were like a betting man before the Kagaribi happened.
E, I've never wanted to die more. I can't help you with that, brother. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry.
I think we'll probably.
Some complete idiots in the chat today.
Yeah, I mean,
Is this your first time here?
I don't know. Like, you know, it was pretty good for Sonic. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah, because even with the Acola.
Yeah. But, oh, okay, we're getting right into it here.
All right.
Battlefield on the left.
Let's
We got
go,
right
Raru.
corner, of course, we got the Luigi Menace, Raru, changing his name from Raruku. Forgot about that. But let's see how this goes, because of course, infamously, you know, Sonic pretty good into the Luigi matchup, but Luigi has plenty of bad matches, but Raru has overcame them before, time and time again. But Rad, he's trying to overcome the seeding, because this would be quite the upset, and he's already done it plenty of times today.
This would be. I kind of just see this like one victory road coming out for Raph when it comes to everyone that he's played so far.
This matchup looks like dog shit for Luigi. Or am I being ignorant? I mean, it just depends if it depends on how defensive the Luigi can be.
Somebody that is going to be very scared of Raph just because of the character that he plays. Yeah, as I said earlier, Raru has an immense Sonic problem.
Yeah, right now. Oh!
That might be it.
Yeah, an early uppie is going to be his grave, and Rad taking the first stock of this game, and we got Smashmate versus Coinbox coming up here.
We actually do as well.
Which one's better? Which one's better?
NA versus peak NA Wi-Fi versus peak Japanese Wi-Fi. That is insane to think about.
Yeah, I mean, they represent more than themselves right here. And Robert trying to even up the stock count, but Raph is doing a marvelous job just weaving in and out of the
Woke up from my nap. Go back to bed, man. Ain't nothing here for you. Ain't nothing here for you.
Which of these two managed to take it? So far, Raph definitely in the upper hand, but he didn't expect that high recovery coming out from Raru, who regardless is still unable to take the first stock. He's just seeming to find a lot of trouble finding these grabs, which is obviously what you need to find as Luigi in these circumstances. But you can't get
nice! Let's go.
Too nervous. Catching the landing with that back air, and Raru manages to take a stock.
Yeah, the back air, of course, is going to be super lethal. You'll see that confirmed, I'm sure, many a time to say with like down throw, especially mixed in there with the DI check. But Raph playing around the platform. He's not trying to get 0 to death here. Oh. All right, nice.
Still absolutely no damage taken for Raph as he managed to rack up a ton.
Sparg0 got 33rd. He lost to Riddles and winners and Leo and losers.
Nice patience on Rat, just like fully shielding all of that cyclone. Sometimes people just like, you know, they're little ants trying to shield. Oh, hold on.
Nice, 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 nice. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Good shit, bro. More of that, more of that, more of that.
When you're playing Luigi, sometimes that
There's always a way. There's always a way.
There is always a way.
Exactly. And Robert, yeah, I think he's got GPS because he's been finding the way a lot, but can he get a kill here? Oh, I thought he was trying to get a dare into the up B, but nonetheless, 73% onto Rat here.
There's so much, like, Raru is so unpredictable just with the way that he finds these 0 to death, the clutch 2-frame air dodge, by the way, coming out from Rat. Rat has to play this so carefully because if you don't...
Yes!
Raru would just take the game in an instant.
Yes!
Exactly. I mean, Rat, over the minute...
Beautiful.
Oh, you see that little run that effect finger wet? But over the minute, Rat was playing
Nice.
so phenomenal. And then Raru, this advantage state is just so explosive. Like, first, we saw the classic 0 to death. All right, yeah, we've seen it before. But the second stock, oh my god. That was unbelievably insane stuff. Like, once he gets a hit on you, he's like glued. Like, you can't get him up.
What is wrong with this browser? It's pissing me off.
Around Luigi, with such levels of precision, with Sonic's movement being quite hard to handle in some particular situations when you want to mix it.
What do you
up.
mean, Dance?
It's scary, man.
I'm not rooting for Sonic unless the only Sonic I really like
100% of the time, or else
give credit
is
or like
just
root
gonna
for.
fizzle out like
Yeah, I mean, it's
Who has good credit with me is Sonic's. That's my dog. Everybody, every other Sonic, and Ken because he's generation talent.
And we're going on FD? Okay.
FD, shades of FD Casio coming out here. Yeah. We might see it.
Let's be honest, chat. At this point in the bracket, there is not a single person who you would see it as a W to root for outside of Tweek. Like, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a bean. Let's keep it a bean.
Yeah, sometimes
you keep it a bean. Keep it a bean.
But Robert trying to get this ledge trap situation onto Raz, but unfortunately that aerial is sending him the other way, and that's going to be the end of that. Trying to find the landing there into the up B. Trying to find this actually kind of a lot right now. Trying to end his
Tweek's still in, yeah. He's gonna lose. He just lost to Acola, winner semis.
Going to be able to clank with that neutral B and get snuffed out here.
Brilliant reaction to
American or not, I don't give a shit.
Regardless, he just manages to recover, but Raph with a complete call out on the neutral get up. Ooh, wow.
That's one of what we call an exception to the rule, DeFossi.
Raph, yeah, again with the stock lead.
Yeah, that was just a marvelous edge
Listen,
guard coming in from
baby.
Raph. Like, he was so patient. He waited and charged up the entire time. There was nothing really to do like that.
Everybody plays the fool.
Always handy from Robert. Going to be able to even up the game exactly 0% each 2 stocks.
It looks beyond dire, this matchup for Dorigi, I can't lie. Just constantly having to chase, and not only chase, but also kind of just predict one step ahead of where Rauru thinks Raph is going to be. And Raru's just been doing a phenomenal job of that. And
Who does Tweek have to play, a loser of this, right?
Because of how you mentioned Sonic being Death by 1,000 Cuts character, you have a lot of opportunities to be able to kind of catch.
Oh wait, Tweek plays Doramigi? So the loser of this plays
I'd like to say Raph has very good advantage there,
Miya?
obviously. But at low percents like this, Rauru I don't think needs to be that worried about throwing out these grabs and getting a chance with some of these landing nairs, aerials, reversing the situation. But as I say that,
Very nice back and goes for the S-Smash actually, but Robert going to be able to barely avoid that one, holding on to the stock here, but nice. He's already at 95% Wrath. He's happy at this situation at the moment. Just don't get grabbed,
Yeah, very smart roll away from Wrath, who is unfazed at the moment, still with the stock lead, not committing to anything. Scouts out the air dodge. Almost found the stock.
Kill fully, but I think he's dead, right? If he gets this. Oh, never mind.
No. It was a really good stall on the second.
Oh my
I love this guy. I love this guy. Let's go. Light his ass up, Rauru.
Have to win this because neutral just looks so dire for Rauru, but then the one grab that he manages to get out of 10,000 attempts, he's just on point with it.
Just don't let him hit you once. And goes deep for that.
Yeah, he definitely didn't mean to footstool in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's almost killing off the top. Rauru at 169%.
Robert's doing actually a pretty good job of recovering, I can't lie.
Yeah.
I mean,
just not dying, period. Another brilliant air dodge.
Nice.
Okay, sure, just... in those situations, a down B will work, yeah.
Catching him off guard a little bit here, and Robert at 178%. He's got the full force of rage on him as well, and of course that forward air has so much base knockback, you just can't really die from that. And does he have the jump?
Yeah, that Tweek loss was very unfortunate, but
straight after the jump came out. So very good placement from Raph as he manages to take a stock back. We're now in the last situation, and the combo
beautiful.
I thought that was going to lead to an uppie, but nonetheless, 88%. I think we'll settle for that.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess.
It's all right. But of course, Robert, he's always feeding for more men. There's never not enough with this guy.
And now you can really see Raph taking the backseat here. He does not want to approach you at 109%.
Yes!
No way. Completely
yes!
out. And Rauru saying, run it back immediately. The twirl of a finger.
Yes.
That smash was so perfectly timed, I gotta say. It is hard beating out spin dash.
Peep the
Who you talking about, Tempo?
Back as well. Hard as hell. He's
What I miss?
I like this camera work, by the way. Shout out. Oh, and the switch, too? To the coach?
Like I said, we talked about this before.
What I miss, OG?
The production team working over at EGS is just insane.
Modoc's being stupid.
So good.
Shout outs to the production team. Yeah, of course. Shout outs to VGBC as well. Shout outs to EGS. Shout outs to Mume.
Well, Modoc is a subscriber.
There was even
Modoc,
a stream here, which is
calm your ass down. That's all.
What the hell are they doing here?
Yeah, the good people over at Collision.
How about that, buddy?
Cact and everyone.
Yep.
Getting involved to help production. Big crowd. Oh, Sonic's in the back.
Elegant with smoke, Rauru, no cap.
It was a...
I think it's fair to say Elegant would piss off Rauru.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it was 13. Yeah. Great stuff.
I think that's a fair
brilliant
assessment.
run, but it's not often that you see Sonic supporting someone else coming into another.
All right, here we go.
He'd be the one over in his seat.
One more, Rauru. One more, baby.
Exactly.
One more.
But at the moment, down 0-2, but I could very well see this going in his favor in a reverse 3-0. I mean, these games have been so close.
Yeah.
Like, just Robert, if Robert gets like one less hit per game, it's Rats.
gets grabbed one less time.
Oh,
Ooh. This game is silly as hell.
Nice, good misfire. We needed that.
Yeah, the misfire. I actually thought that was going to send Raru completely under the stage, but he's okay.
Falls out of the dash deck there.
All right, go ahead, Tempo. That's fine. If kids aren't listening, go ahead. Friendly timeout. Yeah, Modok, it seems like you wilding in the chat, bro. I don't really know why. Take a break. You're doing too much, man. Take a break.
What?
Oh my god, if I'd be able to get off a bit.
Let's go!
Oh my word,
Guys, when you time somebody out, it isn't for you to just say, yeah, you bitch ass motherfucker. Calm down. It's to de-escalate the situation, okay?
Behind him. This might be another goal. Okay,
He went for it. He went for it.
He
But
did. That would have been a massive stock laser.
okay.
This is, yes, Raru, laugh. Laugh at his pain. Yes! My Luigi brother, yes! 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 Beautiful! Beautiful!
You get too many of these misfires, bro. I think you probably prayed to some sort of god, and everyone needs to know what religion that is because it's clearly working.
Oof. Whatever that nigga told him in the coach's corner, I would not listen to a word he says again.
The jump call out. Robert is just absolutely decimating him right now. Of course, Wrath not out of this quite just yet. He's made it this far. He wants to go farther. Let's see what he can try and do. Tries to go for an edge guard here with the spring, but Raru nice spacing.
Beautiful stuff, and Raru.
End it, Raru.
Into his seat, as you can see, as Wrath takes his first start. It's not done yet. The game isn't over yet.
For sure. It ain't over till it's over.
Okay.
Yes, sir!
That's a misfire. That's a misfire impersonation.
Okay. I like the emote.
Raru emoting on the entire audience.
Nice.
Shrugging. Shrug for the camera. The up B.
Alright, yeah, check the switch. So check the switch, bro. So check the switch right now.
A little maniacal laughter after cheating at the game.
My word.
He's got for sure spin bots on Counter-Strike.
Beautiful.
Well, that's the other side of winners semifinals.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Raru, for that performance, I dub you one usage of the N-word. Go forth, nigga.
Back into loser's side. Both ends of losers quarterfinals is what we are going to be getting into next. So we just saw Wrath drop into losers.
And if you too would like to be blessed with the N-word pass, did you know that every subscriber on my Twitch has a guaranteed N-word pass that you can use right here on Twitch? It's true. I know. Hear thee. Read all about it. Read all about it. So whether it's a Twitch Prime, $5.99, gifted sub, either way, we appreciate the love. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. And of course, on my YouTube, my goons over there, make sure you guys are hitting that like button on the stream and subscribing as well. I would appreciate that. Not just a little, not just a lot, shit ton. I don't know.
What was it?
It's almost 3 a.m. Give me a break.
You tweaking? What the hell?
The Smashbros is in my veins, bro. I'm overdosing on too much gameplay.
Chill. I remember Wrath playing Miya in the Level Up Expo pre-local, and Wrath was actually winning 2. He could have actually finished it off. Oh wait, no. It was, so Wrath went 2-1 up. Miya went for the fist bump because he thought it was a best of 3. And Wrath was low-key kind of destroying up until that point, but Wrath was like, no, it's a best of 5. Miya took the next 2 games and just left. Should have told him, bro.
Yeah.
Should have let me 2-1.
I'll see you later. Yeah, but can't wait for these matches, man. Can't wait for these matches. We got plenty more of hype KAGARIBI sets to go through. We're only through 4 of them. Insane.
Yeah.
Man, we're having so much fun already. I'm having so much fun.
It's fantastic.
And Twitch chat better be having so much fun.
You better be.
Better.
You better be.
You better be grateful for this KAGARIBI.
Never complaining, right? Nah. It is incredible to see the level of gameplay that we're seeing. It's not going to get any higher at this point when it comes to a tournament of this caliber. I'm so excited to see the remaining games inbound as we see these two players step up to the ring. We have Doramigi and Tweek
versus Doramigi.
Yeah. So if I remember correctly, this is a
run back.
Run back. Yeah. Run
and
back
Tweek
of
won
winner's
3-0 previously. 3-0. Which is crazy.
Yeah.
Because Doramigi, as we saw on a set with GLUTO, that guy was playing on fire. And to 3-0 someone like this, potential best player in the world, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. I think Doramigi is just well and truly aware of that, which is why he knows how much he has to lock in this particular situation. This could be the make or break for his potential, just like straight up rank 1, bro. Best player in the world. Imagine that.
It's crazy to say that.
Let's go, Tweek.
Moving on to both of these players, guaranteed fifth at the biggest Smashbros tournament in the world is
Did
Tweek.
you guys do Ages? Did you do predictions or tempo? Did you predict? You here? I'm here, baby. I'm here. Unk's still here. Unk's still here. Who told you Unk wasn't here? They lied to you.
When it comes to adaptation, is missed adaptation, I'd like to say. But Doramigi, please do not sleep on him. This man is actually thinking when he's playing the game. Just because it's a character like Min Min, bro, you already know this guy has his tremendous number of setups ready to throw at Tweek any single time.
Tweek already beat him earlier.
Matchup like Diddy Kong, like if you just side
Pretty sure he can do it again.
The arms, if you do like the hurt box one. So of course that's something you definitely need to keep in mind. And at the moment, it's looking as even as a set could possibly be.
I'd say the matchup is actually also kind of even as well, but that's single-handedly based off of the fact that whenever I talk to reversal, he has a not jump. He used it when he was edge guarding, wasn't he? Yeah. Tweek going up a start, still up a start. Needs to recover, goes high to avoid. Oh my God, the pressure.
Wow, nice banana toss actually just going to be able to punish him all the way over there. Normally, any other character.
Nice, Tweek. Nice, Tweek. Nice.
Anything about it except dash in. But Tweek, of course, wielding that banana, the threat range is extended very long.
It's the threat of things.
I like Doramigi too.
Tweek can kind
but
of
I like Tweek better.
Freedom by recovering high, just by the fact that you can throw out an attack hitbox. Ooh, good DI.
Yeah, I don't
where
think
you going?
Where you going?
Yeah, no DI is with that one.
Yeah, snipe this monkey out of the sky here. And moving on to 2 stocks apiece on this first game.
Game dead even at the moment. Dorigi gets a couple good hits. Oh no!
Fuck.
That is the most I have ever seen.
No! Tweek, please.
You're gone.
Yeah, just a little left tap is all you need to be able to disrupt the Diddy Kong recovery. And Doramigi, of course, boom. He just goes deep down there. You're just never safe when recovering against this guy. And he's letting you know why. He's letting you know why.
Down tilt up smash from Doramigi, but now he's in disadvantage. Down tilt into the F smash, that's good damage, but it's still not going to kill.
Yeah, but a ledge trap sequence coming in.
Is Min Min Bay material? Nah, give me Twin Tail, bro. I need that big old round thing in my life. What pro player would you say you're closest to? Pro player I'm closest to? I mean, Light and Cosmos are 2 of my best friends. So I go with them, right?
Has a chance in this game that's going to kill. And Doramigi kind of tilting down in his head here. You can tell how much this game 1 means to him. By the way, high profiling with the dash tag, that's quite funny. He didn't trip on the banana because he kind of like leapt into the skies with it.
Yeah, insane. The dash tag is so underrated. But Doramigi trying to finish things up really quickly with that up smash. But Tweek going to be able to avoid that one. He's trying to get back on the stage, but this Megawatt actually not killing him quite just yet.
Yeah, Doramigi actually switching to the Ram Ram. I don't think a lot of
quick mix up.
I don't think a lot of people know this, but when you're playing Min Min, with how staleness in moves work, when you have the Megawatt out, the arms, the tilts, the smash attacks, and the nair all count as the same move.
Really?
Yeah. So if you smash tag, if you tilt, if you're using any of the Megawatt moves consecutively, that staleness actually continues to develop. So in those last stock situations, sometimes it's actually quite good to just switch to Ram Ram if you've been using Megawatt a little too much.
That is insane.
Like,
I did not know that.
Rejuvenate your moves, and then you can start going Megawatt like overkill mode. Which is why in that situation you saw Doramigi spam a lot of megawatt moves that barely killed, he was like, you know what, this isn't working. Let me switch to the Ram just for stage control, prioritization, and he managed to take the first game.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the type of stuff you got. What? Okay, you missed that grab? Or, well, very unfortunate for Dorigi trying to just cheese Tweek stock instantly with the back throw. But lucky for Tweek here.
Both players kind of just feeling each other out at the moment. Stuck in shield. That's a good amount of damage, but a very good tech from Dorigi gets him out of even more damage.
Oh, but he's got the banana on hand here, and of course, you do not want to deal with a Min with banana. Of course, it's simple stuff, banana toss, but you get so much damage from when Min gets what she wants.
Ooh, almost read that rollout, but Tweek still looking good coming into this game too. It's a good start for him, but you really need to watch out when you're playing against Min from any position of the stage.
Indeed.
Good damage. Tweek's been very good with these. He's been doing a lot of short hop banana tosses, which have ended in like landing up airs just for like putting Min up in the air or like a forward air just to start an edge guard situation.
Oh,
it's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, God, no jump.
No jump.
How do you come back from here?
Oh,
He's okay.
Nice. Yeah, that was such a great recovery coming in from Tweek, just charging it all the way out there. Doesn't do anything antsy, and we're able to come back safe and sound onto the beloved stage.
You talk about how like Min has a really bad disadvantage state. Well, you weren't talking about it. I'm talking about it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, man.
I think. Oh my! Wow. That was very quick reaction speed. I think Diddy Kong is one of the few characters that actually can't really pressure Min in these open.
Yo, Golden.
Yeah, sure. That works.
Yeah.
Golden Crow, thanks for the sub, my boy. Take the pass. Yeah, take that shit. Take that shit. It's like Tweek's about to take this game. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, what? He's alive? That is insane. I thought he was cooked. I thought he was toast, but he's still living.
Oh my God, what a creative combo. Tried to go for a landing. Actually, he threw that net around the ledge because I thought he anticipated an air dodge, I guess. That's really
Tweek is
creative.
going ham right now. He just looks so hard to kill with these edge guards because it's so surprising. Considering, like, in NA, it's really hard to get Min match XP. Oh! Nice air combo.
Almost found that confirmed.
Take that pass, my boy.
Yeah, Tweek is just doing such a good job
worth it, my
mimicking
niggas.
these edge guard situations.
W. Absolutely W.
Now Tweek, he's got to collect the percent lead, and nice down tilt into the unmatched combo is going to seal the stock lead for him now.
Okay.
Okay, Tweek. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Tweek almost reversed the situation there.
Oh!
What's he doing? What's he doing? Chill!
Oh my goodness, bro.
68% out of nowhere, and Tweek has almost found himself an entire stock ahead.
This is insane stuff coming in from Tweek, and again, now finds another Nair into the backyard. Dorami already at 97%. Again, now at 102, gets another rising Nair, and this is absolutely crazy stuff. What the hell?
Okay, he's back, and not only is he back, but he's managed to find the start. That's a classic Dorami edge guard.
Yeah, I mean, he was
Tweek, what are you doing? Tweek, what are you doing?
Okay.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh my.
Okay, we're back at the left again.
Oh, down tilt. We playing Rob out here.
Yeah, I think so. But going to be able to just get the grab. Of course, not going to be able to kill. But now Dorami on a 148%.
Oh my God. That was a very brave option, but no way.
No way. Okay.
Get out of that corner, Tweek.
Dude, this is just looking so
Come
scary.
on, Tweek, come on. No, Gavin, no.
Oh, he gets back on the stage. Put the monkey flip call down.
Oh my God.
Dorigi, the advantage take does not end. The shield is so low. Watch out for that there. The megawatt tilt.
Back off the stage again. Can Tweek make
Come
it back?
on,
Goes to the other side of the ledge, but still, the looming thunder Dorami is still here.
Good timing on the recovery, but he's not out of the woods yet. Tweek is somehow still alive. Watch out for the megawatt. Doesn't jump.
This is insane stuff. I mean, he's still living, but that's all he's able to do right now. He's not able to return back to neutral.
Oh my God, he's back.
How do you do this?
No, can't read the roll.
The up tilt that would have killed. This is so close. My heart is racing at the moment. The parry.
That's it.
No shot. Yes. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness.
That entire last minute felt just like
What a crazy scramble down the stretch, boys. That shit was scrambled eggs. That shit was scrambled eggs.
I think so. I think I just grew some gray hair off that situation. Oh my God. Wow. I cannot
Oh my
believe
gosh.
Tweek did not die at like any of the 6 instances there.
I thought, yeah, there was so many instances where Dorigi could have clutched up. What I was really impressed with Tweek about was that in those instances, Dorigi, like, you get so nervous against Min when it comes to ledge trapping, because Min can kind of just, like, as long as Min times the tilts, especially with Megawatt, just around the neutral get-up range, you can practically...
Let's go, Tweek. There you go. Tweek's a true patriot. He's here to conquer.
At the right time. Oh, hang on.
There's a banana as well, and Tweek, I mean, on the verge of a 0 to death as he got Doramigi at 124% on the sledge.
Who's out on the phone? Who's talking right now?
Oh, gets a peanut. You know, a humble little peanut right there off stage, but he's got the banana in hand, and wow!
Dorigi with his head in his controller. Having been 0 to death, Dorigi has an immense amount of work to do. Tweek is all over this man.
He's looking like a whole different demon. He has yet to like get any meaningful damage on him. Trying to find another nair, but Dorigi low profiles with the down tilt. Oh, the jump call that as well.
Non-stop aggression, go for the side, but he could have lost his stock very early there. But only 30% taken. Tweek is just riding off of pure momentum and vibes.
This is insane. Oh, the banana trip too, into the down tilt, into the forward. Of course, that's not going to be a killing combo at these percents, but still, good percent nonetheless. Down tilt, trying to scout out a panic option with Dorigi. Just he
playing aggressively, I mean, that amount of aggression is basically what you need. You need to answer aggression with aggression of your own. At this point, when Tweek is playing so confidently and so up in your face.
Oh my god.
I think the best instance is to kind of just find as many reversal opportunities as possible.
This shit is over, boys.
Like a master of cheese. So he could
this shit is over.
So early. There's not any instance to be able
we
to
are so back.
So
we are so back with a capital B.
Balance the situation out.
Back like them back shots don't quit.
That was just such an unbelievable air dodge, though. If he find that down tilt nair into that the arms combo, Tweek was definitely going to die. But great awareness coming from him. But that ram. Yeah, gonna steal his first stock out of the way.
I don't know. Tweek really.
This shit is bananas. This shit is bananas.
So you can tell that
Chaplord, Tweek. Oh, gets the dash back as well. Of course, not going to lead to anything off the stage as he's a little bit too high percent and nice DI coming in from Doramigi. But landing up there into the forward again, Doramigi at the ledge here at above 100. He had that scouted out as well, but a couple of more.
Bully of the block right now, Gav. Bully of the block.
Right now, no matter even if you don't.
Did you see what Doramigi did to Zamba last week? Yeah, and they got commentated.
This is just a completely different Tweek that we're seeing right now.
It's not over yet. Oh, it's over. Tweek is cooking.
The crowd right now, the Tweek
That's young Damps.
The Tweek chants are coming in full.
They're doing it.
Go Tweek.
Out of region. Any out of region. Insane.
It's cool to see like
bombs over Baghdad. Karaoke stream win. I need $1,000.
But Doramigi, he's not trying to be out of this just yet. Of course, in the winner's side, when these two met, they led to a Doramigi losing 3-0 to Tweek. Of course, he has a game on him, so doing better this time around, but it's Doramigi, man. I can see him close this one out, but Tweek, he seems to be playing on fire today.
Yeah, and after such a commanding game, I mean, how do you respond as Doramigi in such an instance?
He's just playing so fast. Like, it's so many like guesses you have to make that you didn't even know you had to.
There's not many two instances where you just see Doramigi not being able to keep up, because it's usually him that has the overwhelming advantage today, partially because of how he plays and partially because of what Min is. But that was almost a crazy platform take chase. Yeah, but
he's gonna get out of the clutches, but
charging it up, that's gotta be there.
Damn! Banana into the S-match, just classic combo.
Let's go, Gav.
A brilliant punish. Diddy Kong, one of the few characters in that situation after Doramigi's thrown out.
That's what I'm talking about.
To punish those options. The thing is, when you're Diddy Kong in these particular situations, you've seen a couple
outstanding pressure, outstanding play.
But Tweek just can't punish it because of the threat of a second smash attack coming out. That is so scary, but at the same time,
damn.
Tweek, I don't think he even matters to this guy at this point.
This guy, the Diddy Kong flow state is just, it's on full display at the moment. Like, if you're trying to watch like any sort of like the best Diddy Kong gameplay ever, this is gonna be going in the history books because Tweek, he's just moving everywhere. He's just so smooth.
After every single interaction that Tweek manages to best Doramigi out of, Doramigi kind of just like floats. Yeah, he's just looking a little deflated at the moment. He needs to lock in.
Shaking his head.
Lock in.
Oh, the grab misses.
Your Twitch chat is in disarray. I don't care.
Looking unbeatable, but let's see what Dorami can try and do.
He's
Tries to go
got
for 2 frames.
I just want to
Doesn't
see
get
Tweek
this one
take
too.
this.
Tries to go for a great up smash, but Tweek wise to it as well.
Yeah, calls it out completely.
Dora's
We
cooked.
might
Yeah, I
even
told you
be
Dora's
seeing
gonna get
a
cooked.
3-stock to
Tweek
finish
beat him
things
earlier.
off.
Do you have
Tweek
little
is
faith?
looking invincible right now, and there,
Or knowledge?
another there, an up air. The banana to cover the landing, but Dorigi manages to land regardless. Whiffs the grab, up smash, not connecting. Oh my! Stop it! Stop it!
Try
Stop
to
it!
end
Stop
things
it!
right there with that monkey flip, but
You played
Dorami,
too much.
he's gonna be wise to that one. He's not gonna die to it, but now Dorami got him on this ledge trap situation. This is where he's getting most of his money here, so let's see what he can do. But again, Tweek back onto
Tweek's
the center
landing up there
stage.
has been so good, by the way.
It's insane. Yeah.
Oh! Absolute decimation.
Coming throughout the menu and a chair of
Damn.
troops, as you might
You'd have been
expect.
better off not even showing
Mr.
up.
Popular in the bracket right now, progressing through.
I thought you had the mask over your face, your mouth, not your eyes, nigga.
Incredible performance from the Mimin main as
Where
unfortunately
is
this run
it?
comes to an end.
Is he close? Am I near him? Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him? Oh shit, I lost.
The biggest Smash
Type
Ultimate
shit.
major of all time.
Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise that he's here. He's been here since the start of Ultimate, and he'll be
Wah,
there
wah.
at its grave when it's dead and buried. And again, getting put into the history books, making top 4. At
Unfortunately, I think Wrath is up
KAGARIBI,
next guy.
13. Of course, you know he could do
so
better.
sorry.
He could potentially win the entire thing.
That's what I'm saying. I think compared to most majors, when you kind of get to these top 4 situations, you get people like Rari in bracket, you get people like Doramigi. But whenever you see them kind of
Red
face
Bull.
up in like a losers semis or a losers finals against like an Acola or Miya type person, they kind of, it's like, oh, wait, the singular guy that always beats my ass is here. Okay, time to get my ass beat for the 17th time, I guess. And then it just ends immediately in Acola Miya grinds. But Tweek is the one person that could really threaten the entire bracket, which is
Definitely
why
an
I'm so
X-factor
excited
here.
to see top 4.
For sure, for sure. But moving up next, I'm pretty sure we're going to be having Wrath versus Miya.
Yes, we are. Cool. Wrath, bro. What the hell is Wrath doing here? Like, isn't that crazy?
It is insane.
Yeah.
And yeah, dude, this guy, he's been popping off ever since the coin boxes, the online grinding, dude. People think that it's just Japan with Smashmate. No, I mean, like, I don't even know why people think that, considering Sparg0, the #1 player in the world as of current, is from the online era, especially Acola as well.
I remember watching like really old sets during COVID of like Sparg0 versus Send Grands at every single Wi-Fi bracket.
Best and that's in the era.
The good old days, bro. The good old days.
No. And fast forward 3 years, we're over here.
Yeah.
Easy to think about, man.
Like such a different set of top players that we used to see from the early meta, and considering that, it's so cool to see Tweek still powering
It's so funny
through,
that Tweek was like thinking about
at
not going to
such an
Japan after level
incredible,
up.
Like,
What an idiot.
rate of consistency.
It's insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just, if you told people 3 years ago this is what these brackets would look like Luigi in top 4 of a tournament, you're like,
Game
what,
& Watch
are you crazy?
even, to be honest.
Yeah, that's actually insane. But Wrath, repping the Sonic and the United States of America.
All right, Miya.
alongside with Tweek, has
Get
to
this
go
nigga up out of
bracket
here.
Against Miya, which honestly, he could take this.
Well, I won't sit here and pretend like he can't. A, because I'm a commentator, and B, because I genuinely do believe you. I think Wrath has the ability of doing what seems to be such a uphill battle,
For sure.
you know, doable. I've seen Ken take sets against Miya in the past.
Yeah!
You know.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've seen his, you know, sort of brethren in Sonics. Of course, he's got quite a good record against Miya and piloting the same character. Of course, not the same player, but it's been shown to be
You got this, Miya. You know this matchup very well. You get to square up with a generational talent. Have you been to Japan? If so, did you enjoy? I was born in Japan, actually. My parents were in the Air Force, but I haven't been back since I was, what, 4? So I actually was looking at maybe like, I know it's a little closer, but maybe Umabora. I don't know.
But Miya really wasted no time when it comes to the aggression. Wrath getting the first
We'll see.
aggression.
We might be able to figure out a time to do.
Landing air combo. That was some really good stuff.
That was
coming
crazy.
From Wrath. And of course, Miya, he's not shy in this match. He's played against Ken plenty of times. He's played against Sonic. So like, you know, at this point, there is no matchup checking. It's everyone's like knows everyone.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see.
What?
It's just pure gameplay. It's pure gameplay. You'll have to see.
That's so funny.
That sigh was crazy.
Hey, man. I just need Miya to get the job done, right? And all's well for top 4.
Easy, spin dashing, not letting Miya doing anything too crazy.
I rooted for Raru over Raph.
Catching Miya off guard, and of course the spin dash and
Bro,
saves
I'm
the stage.
sorry.
Of course,
I don't like the way this nigga plays.
It's just been known. The up B
I just
is
don't.
so annoying to deal with. So
I have nothing against him personally at all. I just do not like the way he plays
something
Sonic.
on the shield and not like get punished. Like the spin dash.
Rast still struggling to recover here. This is the classic Miya advantage state that you see where you just don't have a ground to land on. Wrath is, okay, now something's coming to my mind. When these guys played at the level up Expo pre-local, Wrath was just air smashing in Mia's shield like a ton. And not just the shield, but like Wrath just knew whenever Miya tried to overextend with like down airs or like any kind of aerial, Wrath would
Let's go, Miya!
Sonic X smash, which will weirdly outspace you in so many weird different like scenarios.
Yeah, especially because like winds back with that S smash, so it's very hard to try and
He's just so good with the callouts, and you'll see that throughout the course of this set, unless Miya is prepared for it.
Yeah, I mean, he already let out 2
Rabito! What are these DGen hours? Dude, the biggest Smash tournament of all time is happening in Japan right now, and I'm watching it. That's literally it.
For this one, at least.
That's literally it.
But Wrath spinning too far ahead.
Appreciate the 79 months, my dog.
Advantage of it.
What are you doing up so late?
Okay. Dashing up with the grab.
I got work at 12, chop niggas. Hey, listen, man, Tempo, I love the fact you have a job, right? You have a job. Are you the guy who's going to give us 2 subs and put us at 60 subs on the day so I can stop looking at 58? Throwing it out there, bro. Just throwing it out there. When you an employed ass nigga, you're a better man than me. DGen hours of your time, bars. Stick around, bro. Tweek's been cooking.
KAGARIBI champion. This guy is out here to win the whole thing, decimating everyone in his path.
He is doing an excellent job. Exactly what I would expect. Yes, Rabito. Yes.
For sure. Gonna use it to its full ability, but Miya,
2 subs, you said I say, and I acquiesce. Thank you, my friendo. Thank you, my friendo. My amigo. Por favor, ma. I said por favor.
Sonic could have gently kissed Game & Watch.
Salute.
And he would have found the kill.
Salute to Miya, too. About to bring this shit. It's a rest.
Anyway, back to match. Whoa, up a stock here.
I need it. I need it more than you know, ma.
Yeah, game is dead even.
Yeah, I like Brad. He's been trying to like spin dash, but
You're in 10. So happy owning his surf wall. Smiley face.
Like he's not getting hit by any of these straight spin dashes. Like there's no like errors in movement or like oh I forgot to like dash shield when I dash.
Yes,
something like that. No rookie mistakes coming in from him, and we can see it.
He's just doing a fantastic job of catching up right now. It's not even any like crazy Sonic stuff. He's just managing to catch Miya overcommitting in any too many instances.
Nice, good grab, good grab.
That I was talking about that I was seeing so many of.
Interesting acting because I feel like you would
just so
be a fit for it if you pursued it. I have thought about doing some theater work actually.
For quite a while. Getting the chef is going the sweet spot of the FL. Going to be able to secure game number 1 for the champion, the Japanese champion Miya.
Miya looking very good right now. Rast saying running it back.
Yep.
Again, again too.
I noticed Wrath likes. Oh, Sonics. He might be coming up to.
Look at these clowns.
What's he saying? He's saying
he's
something
spitting game right now. He's spitting some game.
He said, "What the hell are you doing?"
Now, what I would have done, like what I would have did. Oh, Miya.
Yo, this kid is so freaking funny. Let's go, Miya.
I don't know how complicated the matchup advice would have been, but it's like.
Here, I got some advice for you.
Guangdong Tigers. Ni
hao. Ni hao. Ni hao. You're done, son. You're done. You're done.
But actually, honestly, if I had to say any coaching tip, like from somebody that would make this a game changer, it's got to be Sonic.
That's the NBA. That's the NBA. NBA on TNT meme. If you know, you know. Guangdong Tigers. Ni hao. Ni hao.
Matchup advice. So let's see how the mind games from both.
Miya actually does speak English. He's just.
Oh man.
No, he doesn't.
When you can't play in the league anymore, man. Long tong.
He's just been lying to everyone the same time.
He's actually fluent. He's been fluent this whole time, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay,
Oh my
so
God.
basically, so
He's
what Sonic said
fluent in
was,
Smashbros right
yeah,
now.
so Sonic said, wait, air dodge back to the ledge.
Ooh,
where
that
you
was
from,
good
and
up
Miya
B.
listened to that, and he was like, all right, air dodge, I got you. Dash attack. See, he's a fucking genius, man. Oh, well, I didn't mean to swear, goddamn.
He's speaking the language of the gods at the moment. Miya with a fantastic start, but hold on, Wrath catching up.
Oh, that was a nice backer attempt coming in from the butt. You're
Nice
going to be
back
able to get that down air. I think classic commentary line. Nice back air.
Nice back air.
Yep.
Nice
Gets the
up
up air
air.
off there.
Yeah,
and
that was really nice up air.
110%.
Yeah.
Wrath. My co-commentator
Oh,
carrying me as per usual.
you're good, Mia. You're good.
Oh, he's trying to go for an up
Yes,
smash.
Mia.
Going
Yes,
for a
Mia.
back air
Yes.
instantly, too. Not trying to get whip punished by Wrath here, but the chef situation a little bit tricky to deal with. And actually, ooh, gets
To
the
be
up
honest,
B
I'm not really too surprised that Mia's focused on ledge trapping more. Oh, he went for an edge guard there, but
I'm liking that F smash.
I understand how much Miya likes to ledge trap in this situation as opposed to more
Woo!
the more aggressive Miya that you
Trapping ain't dead, I'm a boss.
Just because Wrath is so good at mixing up his recovery with like spin waves and
Is
stuff.
Mia the
It's
Japanese
like
version of
hopping up
Zamba?
into the air to recover high
I don't
with
think there's
so
any
much speed.
other
He's very good with the technical
ethnicity
stuff, so-
version of
For
Zamba.
sure. But at the moment,
I think Mia is just funny.
Can he go high up here? Never mind. Mia goes for the up.
Can we get much higher?
Situation there.
Trying to catch Wrath at disadvantage here.
Yo, imagine if Mia just made his tag Yitler.
The grab because Wrath steps away. He does the exact same thing.
Ooh, that forward air barely hitting Mia. He's trying to do a down air out of this.
Oh man, I'm very sleep deprived.
A little bit of a bait right there. It's like Sonic's like, oh, he's jumping off ledge. Whereas like, I got you. And right now,
that particular instance.
he's like, all right, so the
Mia,
second
bro.
stock, Sonic sees that far ahead. He's like, I see that. I see the vision.
When the time
Yits,
is
man,
5
yits.
minutes, jumping back here.
Bro, like 5-on-1, like Mia, you're gonna have him in a ledge trap scenario, okay?
I sense an aerial situation.
Wait, how did Sonic lose? If he could just do that.
What a genius, I don't know.
What a genius, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, getting that down off, and Mia up so much percent of the
okay.
That high up, that's gonna do it.
That's a very, very significant stock lead for Mia at the moment. Practically a whole stock ahead. Wrath has to
Mia
do
is
a
the
lot
slayer
catch-up.
of the carried.
Oh, just crouched.
Thank you for your $2 donation.
Taking your time, Mia finally kind of starting to.
It is
take a
not
back seat
lost
here
on
for
me.
the first time this entire set. He's just completely content with just chilling.
Ooh,
Manages
yeah.
to find an air though. Up air, another up air.
We tried to find the back air, but Wrath with a nice little reversal, and now his ledge strap situation. But Mia reversing again with the dash attack, but the homing attack actually saving him, getting back to center stage here.
Mia, ooh, bit of a scramble situation,
Was that
but
still up B? Am I tripping?
it looked a little weird.
That looked a little wonky. But anyways,
deep
Wrath
forward
now, ooh, with the edge guard situation. Let's see what he can try and find. Tries to find an up air onto Mia landing, but lands on the platform instead.
Let's go, Mia.
Those springs that Wrath has
End
been
this
dropping
shit.
down every time he wants that edge guard, you might as well throw them out just because there's no commitment in it, but at the same time, like, Mia can just uppy whenever he sees them.
True.
Mia versus
And,
Tweek,
ooh,
I'm
nice
here
dash
for it,
attack,
bro.
actually catching Wrath jumping there and
I'm here
tries to
for
go
it.
scout, just reach him with the uppy as well. And this timing on
that's
the
a
up smash is going to lead to the stock right here.
Okay. There's a chance that Wrath could take the game here.
For sure, and the uppy,
Yeah, the
unfortunately,
uppy.
interrupting that.
Yeah, Wrath just can't seem to get too much off of one hit, which I don't blame him
Nice,
for.
nice.
But
Nice. Rinse and
currently,
repeat.
I don't think. Okay, he's okay. But he still gets grabbed regardless, and Mia maintains his advantage there. Could be able to close it out here. Wrath just prefers to recover high for a very obvious reason.
Wow, that was
smash out of
such
shield.
an aggressive up smash.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
so
ballsy.
surprised he went for that, but nonetheless,
my God.
it is just what he
Hold
needed.
on.
Wrath picking up momentum.
Wrath
Mia
could
already
take
at
this.
63% now.
Mia
There you go, Mia.
Saving his shield.
One more.
Wrath with the up air call out. Wrath is still okay. Gets an up air. No follow up.
Okay, burning through the up air shield, but lands on the other side of the platform.
No way.
Wow, strong there. That's actually almost killing
Mia,
Wrath.
please.
So much momentum on the flash stock.
Quite a few moves from Wrath. His end is going to kill right now, but pretty
Come
much
on, Mia.
anything that Mia throws out will do the exact same. Mia playing grounded in his shield, but the up air's gonna kill, and Wrath takes the game back.
Wrath with the Sonic's advice, taking that game number 2. Damn! And he's
Shout out
keeping the
Sonics,
muscles
man.
warm.
Shout out to Sonics. The 2 words that he gave him as advice: camp harder. And Wrath taking the game back.
Got you. And he coming back for
He's
round 2.
coming back
He's coming
for
back
more.
for round 2. What's he saying this time? What's he saying this time?
Well
we don't
done,
have a
bro.
close-up this time.
Well done, buddy.
Yeah, I was like,
you
alright,
got that one.
Yep,
Right,
did
so what you
exactly
want
what
to
you
do
wanted.
here is if you want to spin dash from the corner.
Okay,
a
so
little
like
more.
remember last time, game 2, he was gonna jump. Okay, so at the 6 minutes.
Mia,
15
what
seconds,
was
he's gonna
that,
roll.
bro?
So you're going to do like a landing
Come
up air combo,
on, man.
and, you know, he's gonna up B out of shield. I mean, he's gonna try and up B out of disadvantage. So you up B with him.
I
and you
don't
kill him with up B
expect
at 0%.
you to not
You know that
finish
one-
the drill.
You know the one Miya thing that he sometimes does from the ledge, where he lets go of the ledge, he double jumps, and then he air dodges into like the roll get up position.
Yeah.
I bet he's good. He's telling me about that one
I
right
think
now.
Mia
bro.
just on Twitter right now. Like I think he just. Where's the Mia coach?
He's
If I don't get it, won't rap easier for Tweek. It's not about that.
Mom, what I do?
Get the Japanese representatives
Mom, what
out
am I
there.
You
doing?
see how well Tweek's playing?
They're coaching on. They're
Tweek
coaching
can beat
against-
anybody at this tournament today,
But
the way he's
Wrath
playing.
taking a well-deserved swig of water, and we're moving on to game 3. Wrath played phenomenal in
Submit
that
to
game
NA.
Oh, you got the Sonic chain? I never noticed.
The only
that.
thing I submit to
Oh my.
are pink puffy nipples. And I
Real?
don't see any of that on
Real
stage.
sapphire, real gold.
Real sapphire. Yeah, that's hard.
$2,000 Sonic necklace. But
Getting into it, bro. All to play for is 1-1.
You're excused, Robin.
all right. I mean, yeah, this is a very close set, and we're moving on to
Here we go.
Battlefield for game number 3 with Wrath. I mean, getting another coaching session, that's going to cost a lot. I think Sonic's Menify is like what, like $50 an hour? So Wrath might get billed after this one, but
Foot on his neck. Foot on his neck, Mia. Foot on his neck.
It's like, not for free, not for free. Come on,
Foot on his
come on.
neck.
I got a business to run here. This Japan trip costed me a little bit. Yeah. But Wrath trying to find that landing up air combo.
I like him. A little hairy. Wait, whoa,
because of,
whoa, whoa.
Game & Watch is
You ain't been going that long. Calm
disadvantage
down,
state,
man.
of
It is a good start for
All
Miya
right.
indeed. On Battlefield, this is by and far Mia's strongest stage. If it is in Smashville, but I think no one lets Miya go to Smashville in the first place just because they know how like absurd Game & Watch on Smashville can be, which is why you see a lot of Miya on Battlefield. And so far, pressing very hard.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to be on the safe space of his top platform, but Miya just up airing the hell out of it. He just he's giving it a good wash with the up air, but the back air
Not
gonna
going to do it. He's expended his jump, the up B, as accurate as ever, but the aggressive forward air from Wrath gets him out of a very sticky situation. Somehow still alive, air dodging through the platforms.
Yeah, that bomb was so close, but nice spin that's just barely going to be able to connect onto Miya here, leading to that back air. Now he's at kill percent, tries to find it with the F smash, but Miya, wise doing just playing.
Careful, Mia. Careful.
Tries to catch him with an air that might have even killed at that point, but Miya still can't seem to catch Wrath at the moment. Gets a nair, not going to do it.
Yeah, not too high up. And
Yes, good trade. Excellent trade. Excellent trade.
I get it. I think sometimes in those situations, I think I saw on Twitter somewhere about how you can forward air in to kind of move your hurt box so that you don't die.
I see.
I think that's the thing.
Okay.
But specifically...
Come on, Mia. What are you getting hit by Skip for? Come on, man.
Without any damage taken, and the game is all even.
Yeah, Wrath with an amazing back air, going to even things up 2 stocks to 2 stocks apiece, both low percent, but Miya going to have the first blood on these fresh stocks right now, and it's going to lead to quite a lot more when Wrath is up here.
Well, this is just the most Miya thing I've ever seen. Miya, the top level of Battlefield, like, you are taking 10,000 damage unanswered. That's all it is, man. Rathu, answering back.
Nice, 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 nice.
Instead. Oh, wow.
Patience. Probably wanted to bury, but it's fine.
Bury there, because that... Oh, okay, just up you out of there. Just up you out of there, man. Come on.
Oh, my. Miya, you silly troll.
It was just so unbelievably scary, but Wrath getting out of it with his life at the least, but he's still at 128%, so gonna try to have to deal some damage onto Mia's stock, but Miya with an amazing downer again.
That's being out to safety, and Wrath is still okay, but with 153% taken, this is the exact moment where you want to start racking up that damage, making the most out of that rage, but
Come on, buddy.
too committal in the process, especially a character like Game & Watch.
Actually, you know what? Screw it, Mia. Run away. Time him out. Time him out. See how he likes.
And find that kill.
Sure, for sure. A nice mix-up here with the jab, and tries to get greedy with the F smash.
Yeah,
but
maybe
ready
you
for
need to
that.
pop it a little earlier. Like, the trade would have benefited him just because he threw out the multi-hit there.
For sure, for sure.
Time him out.
Shot to that.
Do it.
Jab check in.
Or do that. I'll take that too. I'll take that too. I'll take that too. Good morning. I'll take that too.
With a back air.
A nice spin dash into the up air. Doesn't lead to the forward air though. But
Get him.
Run up tilt. Gonna get punished by Miya. He could have gone for it. He could have gone for it.
I feel like Miya only really goes for those
Boom.
moves in like particular situations where they're absolutely essential. And when Miya is in a commanding
Do you
lead
strictly
like this,
stream
you
watch
don't really
parties?
need to
So
do
on my
stuff. Only
YouTube,
missing
strictly
the
watch
game
parties.
sounds like F Smash not gonna
Because if
do
I
the
stream
job.
anything else, my Smasher audience gets mad because they're fucking crazy. But if you come follow me on Twitch, I stream variety stuff. I do IRL on my Twitch too. Got some IRL streams planned for this weekend coming up at PAX East when I'm there.
Tech situation, can't quite find the right hitboxes of the spin dash. So unfortunate on Rath's end, who's desperate in terms of trying to find a second stock here, but Miya is just looking impenetrable.
Yeah, just such unfortunate stuff with the spin dash. Definitely would have led to a forward air.
Living.
Back air, not going to kill because it's sending to the other side of the stage, but let's see what Rath can try and find here on the side of that scenario.
Living.
Trying to get an F but aggressive option coming in from Miya here.
Yeah, I suppose he's just content with just going for these crazy-ass options at this point with such a big lead. Doesn't want to get rid of that second stock, though, or else it might get scary, like how we saw with Game 2.
Oh, nice.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
To the bottom of the platform. Get a little drive-by with the back air and evening things up in stock count at the least.
Miya trying to find some kind of punish to the Stin Dash with down air, which I really like that idea, but I feel like Rath is just one-upping him in those situations. Down throw, up throw rather, into forward air. Rath gets a quick confirm, but it's just little by little he's creeping up in terms of these hits just because of how easily Miya can get out of a disadvantaged state. It's excruciating on Rath's end. It's like really difficult to play.
Oh!
But
okay.
Yeah, that was definitely a misinput.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that had to be a misinput. Rare misinput coming in from Miya, but nonetheless, running down on the clock of below 2 minutes, of course. Probably not going to go.
Take your time, Miya. Take your time. He's got to come to you. He's got to come to you, buddy. He's got to come to you.
To make up this deficit. Oh, nice
what does Rath do here? Sticking to the game plan, spin dashing from one stage to the other, but Miya.
He's got to come to you.
Has Rath at the top, tries to follow up with another there, which would have definitely killed.
Oh, nice back air coming in from Rath. Getting a little bit of percent onto Miya. Nice, but spin dash.
Miya, slow the fuck down.
48%.
He literally has to come to you.
To switch up your game plan when you're in a lead, but like Mia's like sit there and shield and up B plan just isn't working because I think Rath is just trying to, I don't know, he's been one-upping him in the last few interactions. It's like he's almost figured something out. Slowly creeping up. Mia's now just got to pretty much just gap at the platforms.
You see the clock going below a minute? Yeah,
just
come up to this platform. I dig.
Come on, buddy.
I'm down every single day of the week. And Rath trying to beat him up there. He realizes the clock is winding down, but oh my god, he does find up there. Doesn't grieve for anything though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, I swear to God, Miya, stop being a freaking gym.
This would be an insane comeback if Rath is able to get it. Of course, 40 seconds down on the clock at the moment. Rath, though, he's one blow away from losing a stock.
Oh my god, the tomahawk grab not working. Trying to scout out the air dodge, but he's capable what we're talking about.
Yes!
And Miya just about clutching it out the first.
Guangdong Tigers. Ni hao! Ni hao! Ni hao!
Let's go!
Reed was really cool, but was scary. Don't do it against Game of Watch, bro.
Ni hao! Ni hao!
Maybe you're gonna like upbeat with them, but it's hard. It's hard to try and punch Game Watch.
Yes, yes, yes.
That was really close.
Yeah.
Rath is still definitely alive in this. No,
Oh, yes. Okay, one more. One more, bro.
It's coming up.
He's back.
All right. What's he doing this time? What's he saying?
What's he saying?
One more, and we're out of here.
All right. You weren't spin dashing hard enough.
All right. Exactly. He's got the double coach.
I'm opening a pack of TCG Pocket for you. Wish me luck. Need that immersive. I hope you get a $200 Mewtwo.
I feel like I should every now and then. Coaching is allowed for this. Yeah, he's not just like randomly just.
He just decided, hey, you know what? I'm already out of the tournament. They can DQ me. But yeah, I mean, let's see what Rath can do because these are looking like so close.
Oh, it's
a couple like
I didn't recognize him. Oh, it's Scat.
Oh, the coach?
Yeah.
Nah, I never heard of him.
I think he does coaching now. But
I see the tag.
He also used to be a top player.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Mia's like, will you niggas hurry up?
Just a couple of old kids, man. Please.
Let the intrusive thoughts win. Let the intrusive thoughts win.
But you know what? Just a couple tweaks in the gameplay, and he's taking these sets. Like these are unbelievably close. So let's see what's he's going to be able to pull out here on game number 4 on Pokemon Stadium 2.
Yeah, but, I mean, more space to play around with. But at the same time, I don't know. It depends on who manages to gain the first lead, I suppose, and that's going to greatly
CG
shift
Pocket
the
got
tide
me
of how
tight, man.
neutral is played between
I
these two
pull
players,
more like
but
a crackhead. Dude, that's like me playing Pokemon Go.
expect a
Like
very
I'm
slow
actually
start
like
to
a
the game, to be
Pokemon
honest,
Go
unless Miya
addict.
wants to say something about that. A very long charge spin dash manages, homing attack rather, connects.
It's bad.
And now
It's
this is
bad.
neutral.
Dude, he actually has a lead. I think Sonic just told him, like, camp hard. Oh, all right, let's go. Smash through the forward air. Oh, that up air.
Oh, Miya gets a grab.
Boop.
Simple conversions. Being again anticipating Wrath was going to land with the spin dasher around that position. Mia's been doing a lot of that.
I'm liking the dashes coming in with that. Like, you know, they're not committing to anything committal.
Yep.
But Miya, nonetheless, still finding his signature combos onto Wrath. But nice jump onto the center of the stage. But the up B, not enough to actually get him out of this disadvantage.
Oh, that would have been crisp if the KO there. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go.
He's fine.
I mean, he's
Let's go. Very modest. 40-something%.
Wrath hasn't been doing that too
He
much.
really hasn't. That was insane.
Oh, I wish that got him. That would have been great.
But yeah,
That would have been great.
You're not going to get cheese too hard.
Yep. Especially with quite a good recovery. That is Sonic's. Oh, nice spin dash. Gonna lead to a back air, actually. Nice. Yeah, he's calling out the DI coming in from Miya.
Oh, that'll take his time.
These air dodges from Miya are actually like really good.
Yeah, that one.
I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see the mid set coaching. I think it's great.
From any position.
Yeah. Ooh, nice air tilt too, and now it's the chef time. Ooh, wow.
Cook 'em up. Cook 'em up. Cook 'em up.
To lock in, bro. I already know when you get pivot grabbed at the ledge, that's what makes me lock in the ball.
Oh my God!
Oh, but he's just grinding on the spring. And he's disrespecting the spring on
Guangdong Tigers. Ni hao! Ni hao! Ni hao!
This could be it.
Dang on, man.
I mean, we saw him come back from a lead. And,
Ni hao! Ni hao!
Really, the dash attack does it.
It starts with one.
Hang on.
It starts with one.
Let's go.
Getting rid of the forward air hitbox with a forward air of Wrath's own. Recovering
Oh my goodness, this is
back to
crisp.
center stage, but kind of throwing it all away with that dash tag.
Yeah, nice frame trap though. Coming in from Miya, gonna be able to scout out that air dodge, and air dodge he does again, but Miya not gonna be able to punish that one. But good dash stack as well. Wrath has been unable to find his footing on the ground.
Me, I want to see a 9 attempt. Make me laugh. Make me feel something, King. Make me feel
in disadvantage, nothing too crazy per hit. Wrath has him at the ledge here, but two rolls in a row.
Oh, that could have been the end of things, but Miya fortunately was able to get that
It's
shield
not
up in
about the
time.
language, it's a
Looking
meme.
like Miya is one step closer with his front foot on the doorstep of losers semifinals here at KAGARIBI 13, unless Wrath.
The heck, Robin? I know the difference in gym.
Ooh, nice grab.
I ain't never ordered nothing called wonton at a Japanese restaurant.
Down tilt miss pace, follows up with a dash tag. Wrath getting and what a finisher. The complete coverage coming out from every single one.
Coaching is kind of cringe. I completely disagree. What do you mean it's kind of cringe, bro? You ever watch a sporting event, you nerd?
I mean, you'd expect Miya and Acola to be there, but of course with them is Raru and Tweek, and this is going to be such a banger top 4 for KAGARIBI 13.
I know. Unbelievable.
It is
how we've ended up with
stuff.
these players, and it can go in so many different ways. And I know we've seen time and time again, you know, the patented like Acola Miya grand finals, but we could very well and truly see something completely different for this time
Tweek.
around. And I'm very excited to see
And Miya.
how the rest of the set goes. But in the meantime, I believe
People are
we
so easily
done.
offended these days. I agree with
Just
that
us.
comment.
We are going to switch commentators.
You know what I also agree with? You guys should be hitting that like button if you're watching on YouTube. Hit that like button and make sure you subscribe to the channel.
In the meantime, I want to thank everybody here working at KAGARIBI. Very hard. The EGS team, the team over at BGBC, the Miya Yusha guys. These are all the different streaming teams and the staff teams.
Another $2 for my boy Amaro.
One massive event.
The Japanese are self-reliant. What coaches?
Such a long
Hey,
event
nigga, did you not see Carmelo getting literally coached to hell by Reiki? Self-reliant my ass.
Been a pleasure. Been a pleasure.
Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah.
And,
I kind of just got on. But anyways, yeah, it's been such an unbelievable privilege being able to commentate. I've been Isaac Yamato Bay, social security number.
Whoa.
Oh, they blurred it for me.
Yeah.
But anyways, it's been such a pleasure, and we'll send it off to professional commentators.
All right. Nice. We'll catch you guys around.
All right. What are we thinking about this top 4, gentlemen? What are we thinking? No, Pain, I don't think it would have made a difference, buddy. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's a new era, my brother. Tweek can do it. Way better than the top 9. I mean, top 8. I mean, I like Raru. I mean, I like Raru to maybe upset Acola, but I wouldn't bet on it, obviously. Because Acola just very positive on him, and that is his old main. He knows Luigi well. And then, look at all these giant white guys just in a sea of these just squatting Japanese. Sit down, Godzilla. What was I saying? Huh?
Your chat has one opportunity to ask Void, the greatest gamer in the world, one question, and you get to pick within the next 3 seconds.
Okay, chat. Ask a question that doesn't suck. Hurry up. I got no patience. A little bit, you're right. Void, does EE shower? No, I was just reading it out loud. Okay, that's a good question.
What?
Who would you want to fight in this top 8?
In the top 8?
Yes.
Am I trying to win or am I trying to have a good set?
You're trying to win.
Well, those are 2 different questions, though.
Well, I'm telling you, win.
Well, if I'm just trying to win, I'm gonna fight Dorigi.
You think you beat Dorigi?
I don't think I'd beat him, but I definitely think I'd hit him a couple times and he'd explode.
That's true.
Sheik Minman sucks, dude. That match was trash.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah.
Will you compete seriously and go for rank 1 in the next Smash?
I've never been the type to go for rank 1 in anything. I would simply just be better than other people and become a top player naturally.
There you go. 1 from Twitch, 1 from YouTube. This is the weirdest commentary pairing. This is such a weird pairing, man. We'll see how it goes.
But as far as, potentially winning the biggest
The only thing I can say is thank God GLUTO got eliminated before this gym got on.
in general, pretty insane.
That's not
Fucking
bad.
blow my brains out.
Fine by me, I would say. And finally, the man himself, they're always there, let's say it. He's been there, never been the top 1 in the world, but still in top 5 at least. In the most popular rankings on Ultimate, it's going to be
After
Tweek
Multiverse
coming and
ended,
defending
what
the pride
game
of the
did
West.
Void switch to? I forgot about Multiverses. Did they shut the servers down to that shit yet or not?
Yeah, the remaining people left.
I gotta take a whiz. Let me know when I come back.
It's definitely going to be still a mountain to climb. But that winner's semi set against Acola was insanely close too. So and even that 3. Was it 3-1? 3-1 over Doramigi earlier?
The first 3-1 against Doramigi, yeah. It was always close. I just want to give now, and be done with it, a quick shout out to Clobopus on Twitter, because this guy literally cursed Tweek, right? He was, Tweek is just doing perfectly well right now. He's going to win this one. Clobopus. What did you do?
He meant from losers, clearly, for the maximum dramatics.
Yeah, for the narratives. I like what you're saying there. That's an MC I can go with, yes! Holy crown.
Oh, we got the walk-ins?
Yeah.
Look at them shoes. Soleil, which means suns in French. Soleil Raru. He got some aura going. I can respect that. But Dev says one guy who got aura is going to be ditto Acola indeed. What do you hide behind that mask?
No one knows.
What do you hide?
No one knows. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. I gotta say, oh,
Karma is vibing too.
He started dancing too.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
Are they trying to start the wave?
Tweek.
Oh, okay. I can get behind that.
So we both agree we are for Tweek, right? I mean, they have a Japanese stream. They are biased for the Japanese. We have
that
to
is a
defend
great
him.
point. Yeah, we have like the Japanese bias stream over there, and we have the Tweek bias stream over here.
I know I have some beef with your guys over the pond, right? But hey, I may disregard this and be on your side for once.
Come on, man.
Don't take it for granted.
I know France loves Tweek.
Yes, we do. Actually, there's one guy here. He's the main TO of Terra, the main event organizer.
Yeah, I recognize him.
He literally said, if Tweek doesn't make it, I'm cutting all the French stream.
Oh.
But yeah, Wurg is around here, and he's the biggest Tweek fanboy. But it's not this match we're going to talk about for now.
This match is going to be interesting. Yeah, these two have a lot of history.
Yeah, please enlighten me.
Not just in bracket, but even just starting out as players.
My dad had the best sleep of my life. This dude between the stream yesterday, commentary yesterday, commentary earlier today, then hopping on a plane, barely sleeping on the plane, coming back to a chatty Uber driver, and then just coming here and turning on the stream within 5 minutes. I probably slept a total of like 7 hours in 2 days.
Yeah,
so I could use some sleep.
Set record definitely going to Acola here. So.
Yeah, but
I could use some
has
sleep.
been on a roll up to this point. I mean, he had a few difficult match up to this point, but hey, that exhibition he did on the first match in winner against Raph was something.
You can see it.
Obviously, they're going to be going to each other.
Niggas dapping each other up. That's crazy.
You would say like Sonic Luigi is one of Luigi's worst matches, but the way that he performed, he changed it completely.
So let's go with the finals here at KAGARIBI 13. Acola against Raru. Zeta against Soleil. Going on to final destination.
Yeah.
Can we talk about that?
I'm surprised that Acola would rather fight Luigi on this stage. I just think with the lack of platforms, it's easier for him to hunt landings and find grabs. But maybe we're gonna see a little bit more defensive play from Acola if he's able to get some defensive play.
Yeah, for now, he's just trying to do his own stuff. But what I do love from Raru here is overall he didn't let Acola. My goodness!
Who are we rooting for?
He prepared.
You know what?
Who do you think you are gonna follow top of you at the end? I don't care.
No doubt, X Fallen Anime X. I said your whole name because I'm a nice guy. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Dude, whenever Raru gets momentum, he's one of the most explosive players I've ever seen. Especially with a stock like this.
I don't know who we're rooting for.
For that next combo starter, Mr. Tech. This up tilt combo.
He was nice.
I'll say this. I'm rooting for Raru because I think if Tweek is going to beat Acola, it needs to be in one set and not two. So if Raru's in grands, or if Acola's in grands, winner side, Tweek's probably not going to have a chance to win the tournament. But if he gets a shot at him in losers finals, if he gets past Miya, then that's not as bad. I like that.
Luigi, anything at this point. You make a brilliant point. Hiking up the ledge though.
Normal get up. I respect it. Trade not going in his favor, but hey, 120%.
Yeah,
no
down,
rage.
That's down throw down.
Yeah, that's throw down.
Okay.
Wow.
Just up smash him again. Why not?
I mean, that's the second time it worked for Knights. 100% hit rate, using the armor obviously on the down B to just get through that jab. You were not going to walk the dog today, my friend.
Really good grab from Acola because if Raru found the grab, reverse up tilt. That's huge damage. These jumps are getting called out super. Oh my! I thought that was up tilt.
Saved by the DI. Saved by the DI here. Not going to survive a bit more, but look at that. The diamond has been sitting in his pocket for at least 3 minutes at this point. No usage at all.
The armor on the. That should be it.
He's cooked indeed. Oh my goodness.
Damn, he beat his ass.
Dominant two-stock. That's the. I'm not gonna lie. That's the best I've seen Raru play against Acola ever. So.
I will believe you on this one, mate. Raru just decided to jump in, platform, no platform. You decided the place of your
Now Tweek do against Acola, he barely lost. Like, well, it wasn't game 5, but I think he got 2-stock game 5, but he could have won if he won game 2.
Yeah, that was awesome, game 1. Let's see what Acola adjusts to here. Surely he picks a different stage.
That was a question for you. So, do you really think the stage had anything to do with it?
I think so. I think Acola needs a platform.
Raru might be him.
The moment he tried to
Generational win.
Raru
We shall see.
He was getting caught out super hard.
Fair enough. I mean, those platforms may help him. Question I have for you is, he did have a lot of issues already mining, right?
True. I mean, even now, yeah.
Even now, too. And no diamond yet. Not finally, the gold. We are on a stage where you are only going to have stone and iron, so way more difficult to get enough matter to build those blocks, right?
True.
Is it not going to be kind of a drawback?
I definitely can see it. Just the way that Raru's just been able to just basically run Acola down, he just doesn't have a lot of time to get the setups he wants. But okay, we got the up tilt back air. Yep, set up the block, put a little bit of a barrier. That minecart, I don't know, Raru just seems so prepared for it. But amazing parry, oh my god.
Yeah, didn't get caught by the minecart, but he will get caught afterwards by that backer. Next backer, if I may say.
Oh my, he is running you down. Okay, there's a diamond.
Yeah, but there's no iron at all.
Yeah.
On the side of Acola right now, so he needs to mine something. Still no diamond, bro. What is wrong with PS2? Surviving this one and getting a second diamond. So right now he could definitely go for it here. This is going to be the bell of doom here for Raru. There we go. Dash. Never mind. Why am I even talking?
Great DI, but how do you get past this? Oh. Yeah, when the wall's right there at the ledge, like, it just covers so many options. You got the forward smash, the back air. Okay, but there's another up smash shot shield. Dude, every time Acola thinks he can land on top of him with the anvil, he's just getting blown up for it.
Exactly, and look at that. He decided to spawn his own crafting table, but that just used a lot of matter. It will be enough. Yes, it will be enough time to just craft the diamond. Now that's another story.
Oh, punishing the whip dash attack from Acola. How are you going to get out of this? He's dealing with these minecarts incredibly, I would say.
Definitely. Well, indeed. Look at the bar materials on the side of Acola. 2 iron blocks remaining.
I actually think the wall being there made it harder for Acola to punish that.
Yeah. Kind of backfired tremendously.
Oh my god, he's just swinging the sword. Finesse Acola. Have some finesse.
Empty pockets, empty fridge. What do you have, Acola? In store for us?
The bait. Oh, actually, amazing DI there.
Yeah, amazing DI. That's what you got. But is it going to be enough? That's my question for you.
Oh, no way.
Wow.
The Luigi dash attack.
Going for the fisticuffs and taking the kill.
I can't believe they made such a goofy move, a kill it move in this game.
You died.
Oh, my. Raru, chill.
Raru, please. I mean, make it the best of 5. Please. Anvil in the face. Just giving him enough time to just beat more materials, but this is...
Come on!
Look at that. He's hovering between
Get him, Raru!
It's not going to be enough to do anything, and pressure on Raru here. Standing pretty heftily on his 130%. For Luigi, that's just a lot of rage.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pairing him. Acola missing the footstool. Okay, have some time. Nice dog, got the fireball there too. No, diamond dash attacks are still alive.
He didn't like that block specifically. Now, yo, all right. We are still in the game. 72 ain't much.
Oh, you're still on top.
Never mind.
You're
nice.
Out of here. He just came in full adventure.
Raru, chefing it up.
Jumped in, say hello there.
Yeah, what do you mind?
Dude, we're gonna see Acola get 3-0'd in the losers. Quick hatch music. I don't know if I sent you the noti, but here you go. Appreciate the 3 months. Unc, appreciate you, man. Imagine if we got 8 more subs, we hit 69 in that nice percentage. Just saying, just throwing it out there, you know what I'm saying? Throwing it out there. Throw it in a circle, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, we've seen Acola bring these back.
Yeah, that's true. It's against Acola, it's never over. Never over.
The thing with this so far, like, Raru's just been running him down before he really gets to do much of that.
Yeah, the spacing was good on these getup attack, but will it be enough to just keep on going on the advantage? I'm not sure. Look at that, a few fair will be enough to give them the odds again. I'm very scared by this drive.
Okay. No tech chase, just set up.
I just realized we went back on PS2.
Yeah. I mean, I've been seeing Acola counterpick this stage mainly, so. Okay, what? Where do we play in ping pong?
Ping pong seems to be the name here because Rauru decided to just play with those there. Not going to go for the upbeat this time around, keeping himself from pulling the trigger.
Oh, so scary.
Rauru wins. Is he #1 so far? Does that make him Mount Rushmore of Ultimate? No, no, no.
I mean, he got a spare one for the
No.
next stop. Again, I'm honestly surprised by the amount of material he's using. Look at that, another Michael. Did he call a roll there? He called it.
You hear yourself?
Remu slightly went too far in the future. Like, oh, I lost myself in time here.
Oh. Finally getting caught by the Michael. He's going to hold all that.
Yeah, the old classic 50% because you decided to be in my vicinity.
I can say that's still a good trade for Acola here.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
Battle of the tether grabs. Oh, Rauru ends up winning it. Yeah.
He may try to DI this one. It won't be enough.
This is the biggest tournament ever, so I mean, winning it has a lot of variables attached to it. It's obviously an amazing accomplishment. It doesn't just put you on the fucking Mount Rushmore of Ultimate.
Oh, he didn't go for it. He had the tether. He had the Zerg.
Unless you're already in the conversation, and Rauru most certainly is not.
Oh my goodness.
That was heavy. I think that was a bait. Using the platform to bait a jump and punish it afterwards, that was perfectly well planned by Acola. He will take the lead, a full stock ahead now.
This is the best lead he's had so far. Oh, we got the nil combos. Oh, double.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
Dunk City!
No, goes for a forward air spike. I thought maybe a downer was coming. Rauru gets a second chance at life.
I was happy. Should have killed. To be honest, I should have killed, man.
It's close.
Now what? Okay.
The block save.
Baiting the baiting the jump didn't happen. Unfortunately, the call out didn't succeed.
Oh, this is so scary, but
yes,
bit of attack. Oh my goodness.
Again, we are talking about Luigi here. All right, surviving this one, but hey, you have to get back on the stage. Is he going? No, he cannot use any block.
Oh, that up air was so clutch.
Clanking with the anvil, and now we go for the RP. There we go.
Oh shit.
It's time to go for the 0 to death, my friend. You're at full rage. Oh, there's one character. Okay.
All right.
Oh my. Dude,
All right.
Everything was ready. Everything was ready to be served. But Acola decided to run off the table. Like, no.
That was terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Acola avoiding getting sent to the losers bracket 3-0 in an extremely dominating fashion. But man, I still feel like even though Rauru dropped that game, the momentum seems heavily on his side. Like he looks so confident.
But we're talking about Acola here. So obviously someone who's already pretty used to being like under pressure.
Yeah, it's definitely true.
Not
Even like, especially in these
around.
best-of-5 situations as well.
Back onto SBF.
Okay.
So toys from Rauru here, getting less iron. I don't think it would change much, obviously, but let's see.
Oh, trying to run away, trying to mine. Rauru's aggression is just really effective right now. Oh, I don't know if that down smash was intentional.
Where are you going? You will never catch me, actually.
Not
Good
enough.
DI. Still pretty scared for Acola here. Look at his bar of materials.
Had to put some shorts on, man. My
Very
balls
greedy
were
up
sweating.
smash, but I don't blame him.
I had enough.
Okay. Respecting each other, obviously, 122%. But again, only 2 iron on the side of Acola. Absolutely no gold, no diamond. This would be the worst case scenario for him if he were to die now. Because we have to remind you guys, if you die without the diamond, you have to mine from the beginning again to get it. Good dash check.
Still looking really good for Rauru right now. How's Acola going to get off the ledge? Oh, Luigi's empty hop looks so silly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, good punish at this point. You only had wood, so there was no point going for the combo.
Oh shoot.
Woo!
Finally seen that.
He's adapting. He's adapting. Oh my goodness.
That's what you gotta do, playing with your food. We are at full rate on the side of Acola, unfortunately. Another door of death.
Straight off the top. I don't think Cole was expecting that road down B. Oh! That air connected. Could have seen a dead Acola. Oh my, double spike.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I think it might be Joe over. I fear it might be Joe over.
Finals, will he be able to make the comeback? That's the question. No diamond to help him. Only two blocks of iron. This doesn't sound good. This doesn't look good at all.
Dude, Rauru he's a fiend right now, man. He smells the win. It's so close. Up air out of the minecart.
Bro. Writing is on the wall. It's going to start. Doom!
Oh my god, he's all over him. Okay, no spike, but chance for an edge guard here. Dodge the downer too.
Didn't have a lot of options, obviously. Decided to go for the anvil here.
Oh,
no! It is! It is an outburst to up B!
3-1 over Acola. Raru.
I honestly cannot believe what I just saw. I honestly cannot believe what we just saw.
Raru beats Acola.
Obviously, and he wins it the moment it matters the most. Making it to grand finals, winner's side.
Winner's side grands with solo Luigi in the craziest, most stacked tournament of all time. That was
one thing's for sure about Raru. He is leagues better than Elegant ever was.
So the joy, the rage and everything. So like Raru will make it into grand finals. And we'll wait for his opponent for some time. Bang, bang.
Wow.
Yes, my boy, you can do it.
Yeah, Raru, I gotta say, like, this tournament, he's like been really playing up the crowd and everything. It's really hard. I gotta say, I respect his energy a lot. Yeah, that was a good one. That was good. Jeremy handshake there.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Again, that up smash was ready previous set. Last game, he was like already charging
He's charging that like 2 years ago, man. He was ready.
Why did he catch that straight? Because
again,
you know we out in these streets shooting. All right, boys. While we have a little bit of a downtime, a little bit of intermission, YouTube, as per usual, make sure you are subbed to the channel. And, of course, hit the like button on the stream. I would appreciate that, my guys.
I gotta say, like, yeah, Raru's confidence going into this was
I would appreciate that.
insane. Like, he went into this, this SD was crucial, though.
You were the one talking about momentum, right?
Yeah.
So seems like you were actually 100% right here.
Oh, powerful pop-off. It means a lot, man.
What a
It means
pop off.
It
If
means
you're
a lot.
watching on Twitch, do me a favor, support your boy with a follow and a subscription, you know what I'm saying? It's $5.99 Twitch Prime or a gifted sub. We do appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I know it's late, baby, but guess what? Late night, great night. You know how we get down over here. Late night, great night, support the stream, man. Sub goes a long way. Appreciate y'all on Twitch as well.
Like, getting to winner side grands in this tournament is insanely huge.
Are they gonna focus the camera on this too or not?
So, we were back to losers now?
Yes.
6:30 a.m. Ha! For you, Tempo. It's only 3:30 a.m. for me.
Sure we're going into Tweek versus Miya now.
Something I want to see in full because I...
are we back? We're unblurred?
Oh, we're good. Okay. Camera was a bit like hazy. I mean, she didn't work in the whole weekend. We can get some slack.
And maybe the hype messed up the camera too. That was insane.
So much energy. But, I mean, she did manage to survive Arbiter, so hey, she can survive us, right? Shout out to Arbiter.
Yeah, I remember when Raru was in that slump. Navy was getting better results.
Shout out to all you guys coming out here, making the trip to Japan. It's been amazing.
So yeah, you live here, right?
Yeah, basically, for the past like 2 years or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's exciting.
Definitely has been amazing being a part of the Japanese Smash scene.
Again, I say this.
Monsters. there's no easy tournament.
I was trying to see if I had another term, but yeah, Monster seems to be the good one.
Again, I say this because it's just
it's awesome. I love
it's just comedy to me that I thought Strides was over there teaching English.
To see it right now.
I think my nigga works at a ramen shop.
Tweek, right?
Yes, first time meeting in this tournament, but
I was
we have faced off
fooled.
quite a bit in the past. So
I mean, these are two of the best contenders. As we were talking, Tweek is going to defend the pride of the West, let's say this way. Meanwhile, Miya
wants his, get another chance at winning another KAGARIBI.
Definitely, again, the defending title, the one defending the title right now. So hey, that's his throne we're going to steal here.
Yeah,
so.
And if you think of the people left in bracket, it's all people he does relatively well against. I mean, Tweek does have, it's not completely.
If Tweek goes out, it's Japanese top 3.
It's not a match that Miya hasn't won, and then after that, it's Acola Miya, who's lately Miya's just been winning over him. So in finals, like Raru Miya has always been super hard for Raru. I think he's like taken a few sets off of him, but never like won a tournament over him. So wait, hold on. Tweek is
And Tweek with your little model walk. Your little model walk.
Miya did his intro
he's trying to check every single hand. You want to check? Okay, yeah, you got it. Everyone got one. Bro, he got the reaction. He's checking every single hand. He's not missing anyone. That's the people's champ right here. I don't know if the stream can hear the music, but they actually made the soundtrack for this tournament.
No way.
Specifically, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the artist like specifically makes the music for KAGARIBI. You can like find it on Spotify and everything.
Yo!
It's pretty sick. Little known fact.
The Japanese is go-to.
For what, man?
We did it once in Europe in
Oh.
France for King Kong,
Yeah.
to be precise. Actually, if you guys heard the sound, the original soundtrack of King Kong, there's actually a theme of
We're trapped, man.
Brawl hidden in it. I don't think there are a lot of tournaments doing it, so interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really hype.
It is very hype.
I gotta say, like the production of
I'm
this
ready,
tournament
man.
is usually like very high, but they really went like to a new level for this tournament.
They had a big play.
Gavin Demps, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, dish, let's say it this way. Obviously,
I want Tweek to win, but I wouldn't be mad if Miya wins.
here and only
Hopefully it's a good match.
tournament
It'll be a
and
good
this
match either way. That's for damn
I
sure.
forgot about that. I forgot about that. They created a whole new ranking for this tournament specifically.
Well, guess what? That's what happened when you have at least 40 people from the top 50 coming to your tournament.
I swear, almost everyone was at this tournament. It's still amazing to me that it's just down to these guys now.
Yeah. So, Miya Tweek. Interesting match between these two. Tweek obviously being up and down, I guess. Losing in winners, winning in losers afterwards. This time he wants again to make it, to make himself as the big defender of the West and the name
go,
to
Tweek.
Be afraid of.
It's tweaking time.
On the other side, Miya.
Freaking tweaking on the weekend.
Talk about them because they're already in.
Yep.
They're both already warm. We don't need a button check.
They were warmed up.
Yeah, my impression of this matchup is like Diddy definitely controls neutral with the banana, but when it comes to disadvantage, just doesn't have like great air mobility, and outside of like monkey flip, maybe some beer verses, it's really hard to get around the nair and the
avoiding the juggle from Game & Watch. Yeah, I do agree on this one.
Edge guarding can also be pretty rough too.
Yeah, something else is whenever he's going to go for the monkey flip in his face, it's either going to be, are you going to go for the command grab, or you're going to go for the flick kick. If you go for the kick,
Just don't get smothered, Tweek. That's the main thing.
From
Remember last time he's too far. I want to say it was at that LACS Ludwig thing. And Tweek was up game 5 on Bastion, and then just let it get away from him.
Indeed. That could have killed because we were talking about one of the lightest characters in the game, and 90% is not
I pray we do not have that same result this time.
Straight to the other side?
Yeah.
Tricky.
Yeah,
But
24.
now in the wrong hands.
Brave down tilt.
Spot dodge getting punished by Fair. It won't be enough to get the kill, and Tweek decided to just leave the scene. Good
Damn.
on the roll. Good share in the face.
Incredibly reliable for kills.
Now he needs to find an opening. He needs to find some damage before getting killed, because obviously 120% is kill percent for sure. That's how you start things up. Good juggle starting here. 40%, 50. Give me 60.
Okay. Lloyd's taking too much damage in the air, but still gotta do his best to even up these stocks. I like that neutral grab to the bucket.
Yeah. That's actually one of the best options, because last set, if you saw what was happening with Tweek's positioning on the ledge, he was always holding Shin with his banana, because this is one of the I remember talking. Good spot dodge read here. Up smash will be enough for Miya to take the kill. And, well, keep a very big advantage against Tweek here.
Yeah, Tweek still got a long road to even up these stocks.
Come on, Gav.
You see again the positioning of Tweek here with the banana in his hands and his shield, because he can cover
I
all
love
the area
Game &
options.
Watch.
And
May I ask why?
Went for the bucket. Didn't happen this time around, but you would probably see this option a lot during this set.
I really like that OP. Just lets him get to the other side of the stage relatively safely.
Yeah. Oh, down tilt, right. Chippy damage on the second stock of Miya here, avoiding anything. Miya, he needs to find an opening, because right now 25 ain't much.
The double chip.
He's my main. That's fair.
Tweek going for some tricky stuff. I don't blame him though. Again, that
makes
up smash on
sense.
the top platform should be enough to kill Game & Watch this percent.
Going for the monkey business, but not finding its target, unfortunately.
First game is data. That's kind of what my headcanon is as well.
And every time you go for the flying kick, obviously, there's going to be Game & Watch dash attack to punish him.
Man, Miya ledge trapping super good right now. Oh,
lucky down smash here, not going for the bury, so still got a chance on the side of Tweek, but heck, how can you go through this wall of bombs here?
Z-drop, bomb drop like there is crazy for me. Oh, his pressure is crazy.
Yeah, evasive action going for the nang to up.
What?
Will be enough. I think the DI was a bit sus.
Oh yeah,
on the
he
side
definitely
of Miya.
DI'd that straight up, bro.
Yeah.
We take those if you're a Tweek fan.
But will it be enough for Tweek to make the big comeback?
Oh yeah, I mean he's gonna have to pull out something crazy, I think.
Yes, a very big comeback, a very big thing, crazy thing, because he cannot give his recovery. We are talking about Game & Watch. He could kill him at very early percent, but Miya doesn't care. No,
I was holding.
No hype for you, mate. I'm just going for my back here.
I mean, that slight charge on the up B is all...
Acola lost. Acola got cooked, bro. You weren't here for that, Twin? How convenient. How convenient you weren't here for that ass whooping that Raw game.
When you get tagged out of that up B by Game & Watch, it's really difficult to come back. So.
Yeah. Also, the thing is, DD's up B is obviously kind of letting you as a sitting duck when you're trying to charge it. So if you're still quite close to the stage, that's an issue. And you're talking about Game & Watch, you can go very low to try and catch you. That's another level of issue. So yeah.
That's a spot you don't want to be, or just recovering low as a Diddy versus especially Mia's Game & Watch, almost always a death sentence. That's why you keep seeing him not really recovering, straight from the bottom.
Fair point.
Yeah.
We have had very high recoveries. We are going to stay on PS2, so not an issue with the stage. Can understand why. It was just kind of an issue of who was controlling the rhythm of the game and kept it in stand the longest. And it was Miya this first time around.
The setup was crazy! Into the sweet spot.
Bro came ready.
Almost had a 0 to death 2 hitting him out of the up B.
Whose banana is this, mate?
Yeah, honestly, Mia's been using the banana almost better than Tweek. Oh!
Z dropped the banana into Dana just for extra flavor on the damage. 120%.
I miss the days when sword characters were good against Game & Watch, because then I'd be like, bring out the Seth.
I can understand why.
Oh my goodness. Icy's up B's out shield are starting to come in clutch.
And you can see how Tweek doesn't really want to pull out the banana. Obviously, in those situations, is it really worth it? That's the question. But
I thought that.
Yeah.
He
was positioned the good way. Just decided to
Have you slept at all? So in 2 days, I've slept 7 hours. In 2 days.
Sense of deja vu, my friend here.
Miya taking the first stock yet again.
This has been an incredibly busy weekend for me, on and off the stream.
No last hit. Interesting. Still nothing in the hand of Tweek here.
When they ask Big Phil any regrets, the answer is the same. Nah.
Yeah, he's trying to find the down tilt or something.
Catch.
Oh.
Didn't go for any option, just decided to go for the pummel. Interesting. Talking about pummel, here's a grab for you. 82%.
That forward air just traps you in shield just long enough. Oh. These up smashes are so scary. Tweek is just barely avoiding dying to them.
Yeah, playing by the thread, but he still has a long way to go if we just want to even things out. Snipe with the banana, nothing out of it. Nothing out of it, unfortunately. And now, pulling the trigger slightly too early on this.
It ain't looking good, brothers.
Maybe looking
it ain't looking good.
The up smash.
Okay, I mean, gotta start somewhere.
By throwing the banana down and then up tilt. Good play by Tweek, but is it going to be enough to go for the comeback?
Oh, okay.
Saved by the trip, I guess?
Yeah. I thought maybe that was going to be an easy juggle for Miya, but speaking of juggles, it's a good start for Tweek.
Need to find another skirmish here, only 28%. Meanwhile, bombs are raining here. Okay, again. Just avoiding any unsafe action, and there we are. This is the one you just pull out. Oh, the big combo. See, every combo. Yeah, not a banana in hand, but every time he goes for one, he takes 20%, and that's it. That's not enough compared to the damage output for me every time he gets an advantage phase.
Oh, the platform, not able to get anything. Oh, ready for the unsafe monkey flip. Now we have the ledge. Bacon, covering everything.
Bro, baiting the jump, punishing.
Oh, we got him. Damn.
There was just no safe path to the ledge for Tweek there.
Miya might just have Tweek's number, guys.
Miya is looking super strong right now.
Is it the end for
I
the
fear.
West? Is KAGARIBI's front room going to
I mean, Tweek has to win 3 in a row. I don't know how this happened.
There's still another chance. It's not over until it's over. But we're getting a stage change this time. We're going to Hollow Bastion.
So,
PS2.
do you think he changed anything?
I mean, I know he gets a lot of like platform resets with the banana, so that's what I usually see him go for on this stage specifically. I mean, he hasn't really been able to make them work, but Tweek.
Let's see if we can make it this time around then. That bucket is just the bane here for this confirmed.
It just makes it so Tweek has to just respect the bucket for just a little bit, and then that gives Miya an out to just go for up B. Like, the banana is not as freely to use as you would hope.
Yeah, going to drop this one, pulling another banana. Can you do anything with it? That's the question. Catching the jump again.
I missed the days when Game & Watch down B was not a reflector.
43, make it 50.
Times they do be a-changing.
It's not a good trade for Tweek.
Make it 80, make it 90. All right, go for the kill now.
Oh, that drag down there could have been something, but Tweek has just been getting harassed.
I respect Tweek for sticking with Diddy this whole way through, man.
Literally getting read like an open book at this
He wanted to
point.
remind folks Diddy can do it. And maybe he can to an extent.
Good opening, and he didn't find in
To an
one
extent.
for the last few games. Yeah, it's feeling so at ease right now.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, pressure is crazy.
Jumping around. He got a banana in hands too, all right?
Yeah, the bomb just forces you to chill long enough for the grab like every time. But Tweek with the poor recovery.
That was a good bait. He made him swing there with the fair.
Down
Good.
on the first stock yet again. Now he's gonna have to hold the Game & Watch juggles.
Hold would be the name for now. He just needs to hold his head out of the water. 75% only, and those percent hasn't moved. There we are finally for the past half a minute. 39% now on his second stock. That's not much if he does find a good kill, and that's how it begins.
Oh, near through the ledge. Wow, tricky stuff. Yeah, that hitbox is huge.
Need to punish it.
Oh, the cross up. It was a great parry, but he's behind him. No punish.
Yeah.
And you see again how Miya's confident going for the hard reads on the rolls and everything. He's like, I'm 2 games ahead at this point. I can go for this fancy stuff. Dropping around again, just adding pressure by like providing hitboxes left and right. If I don't hit you, I don't care. It's just safe.
Dude, I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired. But I won't quit because I don't want Tweek to quit. Come on, Demps. Dig deep. Remember those stories you told me? You weren't allowed to stretch as a kid or drink water before sports because your dad said it made you a pussy. I need that Tweek to show up right now. No mercy. Kick this foreign exchange student's ass.
I see some movement. I see some sign of life on the side of Tweek.
Yes. Fight. Fight. Fight.
Tweek really wants to be careful
Fight.
when he decides to use the banana. Started seeing a lot of these G-drop aerials. Doesn't want to just throw it directly at him. Oh, had that neutral get up getting covered as well.
Ooh, slide.
Ain't looking good, brother.
Oh, but he gets the trip. Little slide charge.
It's looking great.
Why you like Hollow Bastion?
Exactly, you talked about it, the way that like middle platform helps resets, and it seems to be the case here. Tweek will use it to his advantage, try to even things out, but he's still not out of the woods yet.
Bouncing off the ground, that up B.
Old boys, old.
And the trees are closing up on him at this point.
Fight.
90%.
Fight. Fight.
And the grab two. Tweek fighting to get back to the stage.
Make it back, Tweek, please.
Oh, that's huge back there. In such a horrible spot.
Oh, it's over.
That was perfect.
Damn. Good try, Tweek. Good try.
Miya cleaning his hands afterwards. Job's done, ladies and gentlemen. Clean 3-0 against Tweek, making his way into losers finals. You want to bring me to Hollow Bastion? Please be my guests.
I mean, the hollow bash
Damn.
did get him that crazy kill.
I mean, Tweek got fourth at KAGARIBI.
He was not phased by it
It's
at
kind
all.
of lit.
Like, as soon as
Rats to him? Fuck
He just
no.
tweeted something, didn't he? He tweeted
I
something.
saw something.
He had a draft ready.
Yeah, he had something ready.
Wait. I need to check.
I mean, I'm sure it's something like, yeah, you know, I'm pretty close to winning the tournament. Yeah, you know.
Bro was ready.
Dang. This guy actually has the draft tweets ready.
Well, where did he get? Oh, nothing. Oh, okay. Maybe that was just a notification. He was.
Yeah, great stuff, great stuff. Yeah, that back air was just the bane of Tweek's existence. Like, all the times he was mixing up his recovery, it just doesn't matter. Like, Game Watch can cover so many trajectories. It's rough.
And that's a good thing we just saw this properly here, because I was like, maybe even when he went very high in recoveries, guess what? Miya can just go up, back in your face. So, yeah, pretty tough matchup, I would say, from the get-go for Tweek, but he did well nonetheless. Look at this beautiful confirm here. Last stock was obviously a
That edge guard was like so perfect.
Yeah.
Like he even had like the D drop as well, just for the extra coverage in case Tweek got past the back air in some way. He would have probably gotten tagged by the banana as well. Like, I don't know. I don't know how prepared Miya was to fight Tweek at this tournament, but he looked like he had all the answers, man. It was very, very impressive for him.
You going to bed, Aaron? You tapping out on me?
Himself. So, yeah, Tweek was part of history.
I can't say I blame you.
Unfortunately,
I can't say I blame you.
Will be won by a Japanese player. Yeah, I was
I
going
can't
to
say
say
I
I
blame
wanted
you.
to banter a bit with Naoto and the other Japanese casters. I'm going to just stay low for once. Like, all right, let's focus a bit. Let's focus on
Acola
the next
Miya.
match. What do you have in store for us?
Yeah, these two. I mean,
Could be grand finals at any given tournament, but here,
Acola last time they met
losers
in
final.
bracket, if I recall correctly, if I'm thinking of the last KAGARIBI when you guys fought. So, you know, lately he's been having a
I mean, I like Miya's Game & Watch. I think it's hella. I think it's hella
you
good.
never really sleep on Acola.
Hella
He
cool.
always comes back with a new game plan. These two do have the potential to go back and forth as well, but if I had to judge by the momentum, it's definitely on Miya's side. If I recall correctly, everyone left in this top 8. He's been in losers the longest.
Yeah,
because he lost to Gluttony.
Yeah, I was there. He lost to Gluttony before top 8. Kind of a running matter here, because Gluttony has been his bane in the previous brackets he was in. He got his number, to be honest.
This time was even more dominant than before. So what's that thing people say about Gluttony? Like when he figures out a player, like he figures them out super hard.
I mean, you're praising the French. I'm not going to contradict you.
I heard that from Leo, man. Leo said it. Yeah,
I mean, if he says this, he must be right.
Hey, I mean, he proves it himself every time. But
no, you cannot hear me grin, all right?
But yeah, Miya has been making the crazy run through this bracket from losers after falling to Gluttony. Finds himself in the losers finals. One more set to, you know, cement a place in the grands. And it's up against someone who he's fought many times.
Oh, yes. Definitely many times. I do remember last year when I was here. I actually think it was the same thing. Loser finals between the two, right? Yeah. And then they had to meet Hurt afterwards.
Yeah.
Let's see how this one goes. For now, no iron, no gold, no diamond on deck for Acola. So
oh my
God. Bro, did you finish? Oh, did he taunt?
He taunted.
He taunted.
Okay, so you know how taunts get bodied? Miya's one of the few people that has mastered taunt to win.
Bro didn't let him breathe a single time. You see those blocks here? Those are the first one he decided he finally managed to mine.
Miya, man, he is super confident in this matchup.
Like, there we go. Oh, trying to go with the hard comic on the down, smash, sorry. Okay. The second one will be enough, and stopping the bleeding at 50% wouldn't be much if he had a diamond on deck, obviously. This time around, I would say he's slightly behind.
The momentum right now is crazy from Miya. Yeah. But sneaks in an up tilt, up air. Off the top, that's good damage. I mean, we judge the weight disparity between these two characters. Oh my God.
Not going to be enough, but hey, message has been sent. The game is now even between these two. We are going to try to...
In case you
Yo, let's go Acola. Let's go Acola. Let's go Miya. Who do we want to win? Who are we rooting for here? Who are we rooting for?
You know what, though? This time around, Acola has some diamonds,
Who are you rooting
so
for?
this will be a different story compared to the previous. Oh, okay. That's a good way to get off the combo.
Hurt would have won. Hurt wouldn't have won this shit. Get out of here.
Acola gonna land.
60%. And we are already dropping the blocks of iron on the
Chill, we already lost Acola. Miya.
Yeah.
Oh, and maybe the minecart.
I think it was.
YouTube's got a lot of Mias.
Oh, we decided maybe to try to bounce the minecart back?
Yeah.
Interesting. Hello there. Watching you from like the other side of the block. It's over and again. I have the high ground.
Oh, he finally landed on the ground and he just gets a clean forward smash.
Yeah.
Putting Miya basically in kill percent. He has another chance for it as well.
Well, listening, he listens to you, bro, because that's the third one he went for. The first two one hit. Third one will not, unfortunately, but hey, 150%. The only thing I see here is a Steve with a lot of rage.
So he's on the table. Oh, drop shield. That is enough.
That was the slowest bomb I've ever seen.
I think it being so slow is what messes people up when it comes to like trying to block it. They're like, I think it's gonna hit my shield now. Oh, I'm too early.
Who won that? Who won?
I think he always
Miya?
like underestimated the range of the explosion, obviously, because even I was surprised.
Did Miya win?
It was like slightly. I thought it would be slightly above.
Miya won, right?
Yeah, that explosion hitbox is crazy.
So 1-0 for Miya?
Yeah, pretty dominant.
Why are they emoting so hard after winning?
To bring it back, but yeah,
Man, if you ask that question, I can tell you ain't never won shit. That's crazy.
You know, he's playing incredibly
No
aggressive.
offense.
The Joes are putting in mad work. Acola can't really minecart as freely as he wants either because he has that up B and even the bucket if he needs it. So, yeah, I don't know. I think maybe Acola has to really capitalize off his punch game a little more. Really take advantage of the lightweight of Game & Watch, get some earlier kills.
He tried to reduce the amount of F smash he went for.
Oh,
He
yeah,
does smashes too. Luck was on his side this time, but hey, maybe on final destination that would. Okay, I don't like TNT blocks, and I don't like flying TNT blocks even more.
Damn, it's kind of crazy that Miya like is so good against Acola and Raru, and those are the only things left in his, only obstacles left in his path.
Okay, Acola, I think he has other priorities right now. Look at his materials right now. He didn't get the only he has is one iron block, obviously. So no gold. He needs to find it before dying, and he's already at 100%. So that's definitely on his priority list right now.
Offstage again.
And that
Acola, let's see the ages, bro.
Oh my goodness, the mix-ups. Acola, he's looking pretty lost right now.
Yeah, no time to mine. And we compare it to the other games where he did have time to just set up his own game plan. This time around, Miya is just straight up in his face.
Yeah.
Is this grand finals? No, sir. This is losers finals.
Another chance for Edgeguard as well. Oh, he's ready. He's 2 steps ahead. Already know exactly where you're going. Uh-oh, that's 1 there, 2 there, 3s.
Maybe 3. Oh, yeah. All right.
Is he gonna land? How much is he gonna take before he touches the ground?
Well, he got the answer for you. 46, but no, make it 50.
Oh my goodness.
He had some spare. Make it 70.
Just
all right.
rinse and repeat right now.
The Turtle will not find his target, but the damage has done already. And again, no time to do anything on the side of Acola. He cannot mind. He cannot try to find what makes Steve one of the most OP characters in the setup, in the roster.
Oh my goodness, comboing off the single hit bacon. What game is Miya playing right now?
Well, Super Smash Bros. Special for sure.
Okay. In a lot of trouble right here. Okay, finds it for it, but what can he do to get this stock? He's already gonna die really soon.
Going to go for the bucket on the minecart, not finding it this time around, but hey, finally getting a kill with an ambil, but I really think it's way too late.
Okay, finally got a chance to pull a diamond and Miya just kills him immediately.
He's going to be enough to make a comeback. For now, he needs to find at least a hit. I mean, even just hit the ground at this point.
Okay, first save.
Catching the air dodge in again.
Miya's advantage state is way too high.
Damn, Miya is beating the dog shit out of Acola.
The coverage is crazy.
Oh!
Good grief, kid.
Serious? That's not a book, that's a whole library at this point.
Damn.
Whoa.
How do you look at your opponent?
Try something else. Give us the ages. Give us the ages.
Everything.
Did it exchange a single glance? I mean,
No.
I don't think I could have watched him at all. No, I'm not looking at you.
He's super locked in. I mean, he's going to have to be to reverse 3-0 Miya playing like this.
You
I mean,
silly,
because one
stubborn
player
little
remaining
man.
Could make it. It would be Acola. So let's see. Final destination would be the call for him. Double spot dodge. Let's sing the salsa here a bit. Uh-oh.
Yeah, every time like Acola ends up in the air, I just have to hope he can get down to the ground before taking like 70 plus. Yeah, it definitely helps too that Miya is pretty familiar with using Steve himself. He just knows how Acola wants to approach.
Yeah, he knows it. He knows exactly what's his game plan. And if he doesn't want to approach, he's the one making the first step in. And he seems to be like, again, pretty, how to say, while remaining polite. One-sided.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, finally some time to respond.
Okay, slide charge on the up smash. Oh,
almost.
Won't be enough, unfortunately. The rage will not suffice this time around. The next one will be enough for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. ZACKRay just, he don't play enough, man. He didn't care.
First wall of at
It was
least 2
obvious.
blocks we've seen in
It
one
hurt,
set
but
at
it's
this
true,
point.
man. These new kids carry your Carmelos and your, you know,
He needs to get back on the stage.
No mats.
whoever else. I don't
Empty
freaking
pockets,
know.
empty fridge again here.
Oh, the
Acola.
best grab I've ever seen.
Get over here!
Oh my goodness, that was so clutch because he had no materials to work with, but he's already out of here. No extra credit, but there's a diamond, there's diamond.
He's
gonna get close enough to craft it though. Oh,
ZACKRay is a celebrity, yes.
That's how it begins.
He's beyond
nice
Smashbros.
SDI. Yep, straight behind him there. I don't think Acola's ready for that.
Okay, and now are you going to craft the diamond? That's the question.
No,
Nope,
Miya's
not enough
gonna
time
run
yet.
straight at him. He's like, yeah, you have to get through me if you want to craft.
Yeah. Oh, try again.
The juggle potential of Game Watch is so crazy because he can up air through the anvil, and if he really feels, you know, brave, he can just reflect it to. So yeah, Acola, man, especially when he has no jump, it's so hard for him to touch the ground again.
Yeah,
and still, he has not been able to craft the diamond at all, man.
Not at all. He does have one iron left, so right now his recovery are going to be pretty like easy to read. And now is Miya's time to shine again. 111%, trying to read another landing. Not going to happen this time around. Hey, you know what? I'm going to just hit you with a chair. F throw. He crafted the table in the middle of the way that used his only iron block. Will he be able to make the comeback? He hasn't managed to find a kill here, but 141% baiting the edge of him, not going to get a kill with that F, but the damage is ramping up pretty quickly here on the side of Acola. He got another diamond though.
A lot of pressure. Acola just wants to do something to build on this lead, but there's the warrior into the grab yet again.
I love what Acola decided to go here. Hey, you know what? I got nothing to lose anymore. I can just go for the diamond here and try to just ramp it percent as much as I can. Let's see if he does find
Stay awake, Phil. Stay awake.
For now, the anvil, we find
Is this grands? No, this is losers finals.
the game.
Yeah.
It looks like Acola's gonna get a game.
Clutch as well. Acola has the tools. Oh, and he just
Nice.
falls right on top of him. Miya getting a little bit greedy there.
Exactly.
Good times with the
I
do
haven't
remember.
seen him go for like the bucket on the anvils just yet. He hasn't really had to. He hasn't really had a. I don't know. He hasn't really had to use it as much because he's just been sufficing with the up air through the down airs from Acola, but I don't know.
I mean, either I think he tried a few times. Not sure.
I
About
just
that,
woke
but
up,
I
man.
don't know if the bounce
Welcome
back
to
on
the land
anvil
of the
is as
sleepless.
high as
Yeah.
I think it would be.
It definitely doesn't go super high. It's more like when you're directly under him in the air.
Like this moment here, I guess. Yeah, that would have been a good moment. But he would need to.
All right, YouTube, 16 more likes and I got 300 likes on the second stream. Let's freaking do it, boys.
A whole library at this point, but seems like
Come out of lurk mode or take your hands out of your pants for one moment to hit that like button.
That's
I'm not judging. I'm just asking. I'm not judging. I'm just asking.
It looked like Miya had the 3-0 locked and prepped.
Yeah. So another angle in the face, and we talked about this one. Could try to condition him using these in order to go for the bucket at the final call out. But for now, this is just like 22% for free.
Yeah, Battlefield is just such a good game watch stage. Like once he starts to juggle, there's just so little places you can go.
Oh, it's time to get back on the stage. I love it. There was no like sausages to just pressure him less. He could wait.
And I kind of gave him enough room to even things out against Miya. And I love the fact that this time he's actually mining for real. Watch out!
I
That was
think
scary.
the anvil actually would have felt the block disappear from under it.
Yeah.
That's pretty insane setup.
He tried to go for an anvil again. Okay, he's pressing button and he seems to be working.
No footstool there for Acola.
Didn't manage to find its target this time around. We are going to try to convert that block into a kill.
My God.
Damn, Acola, dude. One thing about Acola is he's gonna adapt.
124%. Surprisingly, he decided to go for the diamond.
One thing about Acola is he's going to
If
adapt.
it's a good call. Try. How do you feel about this one?
Yeah, I mean, oh, crazy tech.
Ah, yes.
I thought that was the untechable, but
The old classic of Acola, surviving at very old percents.
yeah. Having the block in the corner of the stage really helped. 200 club?
Hello? You home?
Fuck
That's a lot of shield pressure.
204% still counting. He cannot die. That's a grab. That's a, okay.
Nice.
He was ready. He was ready. Up B killing at 200+%. Okay, I guess that works.
The thing
We're
is,
back.
they know each other so well. They knew there was a block there and he was going to punish it.
That was crazy, though. Because that does kill. Like, that is a kill throw at that,
That was a
percent.
kill.
But he was like, yeah, the block's there. I know you're not dying this. Oh!
I stand corrected on this one. I didn't think the down throw would have killed. I underestimated it for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can call it a kill throw when it only kills at like 200+, but
Fair point.
we got pretty amazing combo there from Acola.
Yeah.
Keeping things really close. Okay.
Acola again trying to find the diamond, and I understand why, because that last stock is getting closer by each second passing. Yeah.
What's up, Ren? Good to see you, bro. I ain't forget about you, man. I still got your money coming. I'm here, bro. I'm here.
He's like a shark, man.
I mean,
trying to stall at the blocks as well, but Mia's all over it. Oh.
I think this one gets up there again. He needs to mine. He needs to find his footing on the ground, and he's scared.
Boom.
And you could feel the
Acola. He thought he had a panic
One away.
smash, or maybe get a panic jump from Mia.
Mia might farm Rara too. Mia might win this from losers, bro.
And now he's. Oh, okay,
Hold on.
I wanted to
Hold.
say-
Hold.
Potentially,
Hello,
close to
Jamal.
set out, but Acola can't
Hold.
get close yet again.
avoiding the dash attack here, but the down tilt will not find its target. Oh, good catch again of the spot touch here with the Nair. Is it going to be the end? Is it going to be the end, my dear?
Oh, really struggling to get a combo started right now.
Anything going, actually. It's still at 0% on the side of Miya. Good catch
We're
with
gonna
the
see
back here.
another zero death to clutch this
There's
out.
no way. There's no way, right?
Okay.
There we go.
Not twice.
Here again, he heard you. I got you, bro.
Who said Mia the losers? Gluto. Gluto's beaten Mia the last 3 times they played.
Gold again. He needs to find Diamond and using that gold material for sure. There we go. Mine again. There we go, Diamond.
Hold on.
If there's a win victory in win condition, that's the one.
And this is one of the best positions. Acola.
Oh, wow. What a forward smash. Acola sending us to game 5. Wow. By the way, some of you asked what Tweek tweeted. He tweeted this. GG's, I told myself this Japan trip will be my last time playing in Ultimate tournaments, but I'm not entirely sure what my future holds for me. I'm going through a lot, as those close to me know. So thank you for everyone who made this trip so amazing. Smash is my outlet and my art form, and I'm so glad many of you appreciate it.
Name Zeta, that's his team. That doesn't rhyme at all. I'm going to stop here. Yeah, never mind. Let's move on.
I mean, you weren't wrong. His name is Acola, and he is on.
I really don't understand why, like. It keeps crashing or whatever.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is where Miya won the first game, right?
I believe it was at
FD? No, FD, you're right, excuse me. But yeah, I see definitely where those platforms will definitely help Miya to get some damage going. And the numbers do not lie. 112%.
Yeah,
of the
Tweek has
first
been
stock,
kind
no
of
iron on the
overplaying
side of
tournaments for a
Acola.
while. So.
I don't know about this one.
got some brave parries out here, but wasn't really able to capitalize too hard. Oh, nice job. Yep. Thought he could get that up smash charge again.
Uh-oh. Good dash attack. We're going to move to the Stone Age.
That was an amazing anti-air. He's not dead though, but Acola with
the Yo, okay. I'm reloaded.
He played by the book too much up to this point. It's time to get away
we
from...
need to start using the cheap stuff.
Exactly. And
we need to win Calgary 13. That's what it takes.
Double tap with the up smash was enough to get the first stock. And look at that. There's the shiny diamond waiting to be used in the second game here. So second stock here. So for now, it's just a win-win situation for Acola. Oh, get over it. Down throw? No, F throw, okay.
Yeah, I mean, maybe 20 more percent. You're making another 200 stock.
Oh, okay, fine.
Nice.
F throw, good confirm there. Back throw will be enough to just take the stage control. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I respect the pivot grab because that would have been so much reward if he got that to connect.
Yeah. So something from now that happened up to now was Miya being able to just force Acola out of the crafting table, not allowing him to go for the diamond. This didn't happen in this game. Look at that, he already had the diamond in hands, and now it's not looking good for Miya at all.
Yeah, Acola is letting the S smashes fly as well. He just did it! Raw up B right into him.
Is Miya gonna get reverse 3-0'd?
Will be enough, and I see what's grinding his hands right now.
Oh my goodness, this is the Acola classic, man.
All the
Acola's trying to wake up, trying to remind him up because who he is.
One stock ahead for the Zeta player. Will he?
I can't believe Acola's lead right now.
Wait, you're going to curse it. You're going to curse it.
I just the momentum Miya had coming into this was insane.
Yeah.
I do agree. I was there. I witnessed it firsthand, just like you did. But it seems like Acola is made of another material.
My goodness.
Something way more sturdy than diamond.
The materials are all in his favor as well. Miya's trying to find an opening, but Acola's just so hard to hit right now.
Yeah, the only thing he finds is opening in those walls and no damage afterwards.
Swing! Swing that sword!
Again, I respect it. I do the same with my K-Roll.
Triple force match in a row. They were taking him off the top.
Okay, spot dodge the last up air. And this is what he will try to go for.
What's up, Bonk? Just noticed I wasn't sub. Well, thank you for changing that, my guy. 12 months, by the way. 1 year being a homie.
Hey, at the ledge.
Here's to many more.
Recovery, though.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Dag, reverse 30. Miya, Miya, Miya. Mama Miya. Here I go again. My.
I believe Miya fell for the Elite Smash Classic. Like, up smash with full invincibility.
Cole looked like he was like maybe ready for a hug. Miya was like, handshake, nigga. That's why I like Miya.
So you both make top 4, I guess.
He ain't about all that weak ass, whack ass hugging shit. Go hug your pillow, nigga. Don't hug me.
The up tilt up smash. And you know what? If it doesn't kill, go for a second one. And you know what? That's his
all right.
Acola,
Raru, Grand Finals coming up. Again, guys, if you've enjoyed this stream, we're almost at the end. I've given you everything I have, even though my stream crashed on me 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago. I came right back and dropped some hot fire. I've been live literally since like 6 o'clock my time, and it's 4 a.m. So I've been putting in some work. If you appreciate the work, hit the sub button right now on YouTube and like the stream. We're 4 likes away from 300 on Twitch. Make sure you hit that follow button. And of course, if you have access to if you're $5.99 laying around, you know what I'm saying, $5.99, Twitch Prime laying around, you want to give some subs, I take it all, baby. I take it all. You know what I'm saying? I take it all. I'll be right back. I gotta pee before we get in the grand motherfucking finals and wrap this tournament up. Yeah, yeah.
Let's be honest, but he was one full stock ahead. That was a very crazy moment.
That was awesome. Yeah, game 2, Miya 0 to death him with, like, he 2-stock 0 to death him going into game 3. You think, like,
Gifts.
Yeah, I mean, Miya might have this one in the bag, but
Gifts.
Acola just turns into a different monster. That nil up smash, bro.
He took the 3 stocks with an up smash.
Yeah. I mean, Game Watch is insanely light, but...
Oh, yeah, but hello, camera back.
Okay, we're back.
You got this?
But the setups like Acola was finding into it were just so good. Man.
You know what? I was scared, to be honest, when we started this top 4. A tiny bit scared.
I saw the characters. I had the luminosity chart with like the hype meta, you know. I think I did an average of around 30. I was like, not feeling good about this one, my dear Stride. Not feeling good about this one at all.
I don't know about you. I've been having an amazing time watching this top 8.
Top 8 was good.
You guys are playing on another level right now.
I think the players make it so good. The narratives between them, the story that were built up to this point. Again, KAGARIBI 13, the biggest tournament ever created here on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And yeah, we are witnessing history here, ladies and gentlemen.
And we might be witnessing history in another way with Raru winning this tournament. It would be a new KAGARIBI winner, actually. And his first KAGARIBI win. And for it to be the biggest tournament ever, that would be quite a statement to make.
That's a statement for sure. And we saw how his pop-up kind of grew up between like in the bracket, right? It started with little shake, then he went with the jumps. What would happen if he were to win the grand finals
I think
now?
people might need to evacuate.
Right.
Yeah, we need to find a safe space. I don't think that's
Yo, Brennan, thank you for the 5 community subs, my boy. Appreciate that. Brennan with the 5 bomb. Great bait mate gifting a sub too. Ladies and gentlemen, needless to say, this has been a lit-ass stream. Brennan, thank you guys. All you guys so much. Joining the Elite Meat Squad.
To me, my niggas.
That's what we do, boys. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we do. We do it so well. 68 subs. I love to see it.
In the grand finals, because Miya Raru is like always insanely difficult for him, but he looks so confident against Acola in the winners to the point where like,
do we get a reset?
I think.
Or does it end here?
Did he?
So many questions.
I don't even remember. I just know the games that Raru won were insanely dominant.
Did Acola take a game against Raru in winners?
I think 3-1, right?
He did take a game. Were you niggas watching?
Anyway, so let's check it out.
But, yeah, if Raru can just replicate that performance here in the Grands, we might be seeing a short into this amazing tournament. But
he took a game indeed, 3-1 in winter finals. This was literally the last thing we commentated together. We are old.
I mean, I remembered. But
I am old. Leave me alone.
yeah, this is gonna be something. Man.
It's going to be interesting. The run back, obviously. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta imagine Acola's feeling really good after that reverse 3-0.
Momentum-wise, he's in the good green zone right now.
And he's definitely been in this position from like before. He's had to win tournaments from losers, winning 2 sets, even over the person that sent him to losers in the first place. So, I'm not counting him out completely, but yeah, I don't know. I just can't tell who has it more. They both are playing so insane. So.
Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't it? We shall go with the MCs right now, going to present you the grand finals players here.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so exciting, man. I really want to see. I really want to see if Raru can pull it off. That would be.
You're not the only one.
That would be so crazy because I know people know he's a great player, but I don't think anyone would predict him to be in winner side Grands
What
like
I love about him, he's also a very supportive player.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it later on after this wonderful introduction of Raru and Acola. Yo! We got the face reveal!
Oh wait, the mask is off?
Yeah, that's the face reveal!
The mask is on? Is that serious?
He removed the mask! And Steve is stopping up in the venue!
Hold on.
Mask off.
Hold on.
He wants to win this thing. It's like Bui from Yu Hakusho. Usually armor is to protect me from my opponents, but mine is the opposite. I wear this to protect my opponent from me. And he ain't still kicked your ass.
I have to be honest. It's been 3 years since the first time I saw Acola in the tournament. That's actually the first time I see him without the mask, right?
I think the only other time was that set against Leo at Smashbros.
Ass pool, we're not ready for him, huh?
Didn't take off the mask. No. Just to give you an idea of how important this is going to be for him.
That's crazy, right? Like winning like some of the most stacked tournaments of all time, Acola, you know, no need to take off the mask. But this is everything right now.
Yeah, now we're getting serious mode. So, didn't go well in winners. Momentum on his side. Masks off. Time for the show between Raru and Acola. Yeah. Oh, he's not feeling it. He's not used to it. Oh, it's like when you have glasses for like 10 years and you just go for the operation of the eyes and then remove the glasses.
He feels naked right now. Feels naked.
Yo, what's good, Corn? Sorry to bore you. No bore there, bro. You just gave me $5. Honestly, I might go to McDonald's and get myself a biscuit at this rate. What time is Chick-fil-A open, actually?
2,500 entrants down to these two.
Raru against Acola.
Raru against Acola. Huge moment for both these players. And, like, I was wondering if Raru was going to still have the
Opens at
momentum he showed
6:30.
in
Oh, that ain't going to cut it.
yeah,
Womp, womp. Oh, grabbed him out of minecart. That was nasty.
Looking him dead in the eye and going
Thank you, Alcorn, for the 5.
Oh, okay. Mixing the DI this time around will not be enough for Raru to get the kill. But that out smash will
Damn.
And time, if I'm
Put the
wrong,
mask back on, dog.
How he started, I think we might be seeing a repeat already, man.
I have a sense of deja vu by the strides, and this is not looking good again. Did he raise the writing on the wall since the winners final?
Crazy moment. I like using it's like frame 1 invincibility from the down B there. Acola's been messing up a lot of his follows from that. Oh my goodness. He wants that neutral grip so bad.
I bet there's like a Japanese local tomorrow, too, because all these people are still in town.
Oh, dropping shield on that.
Trying to go for the parry, I guess, and you're going to die for your sins. Nope. Okay. Never mind.
Good DI, but he's so close to dying again. Raru is not slowing down, only 66%.
Going for the dash slash, not finding its target. That, hey, 140%, that's 50% for sure. Can he make it back? Yes, avoiding the anvil.
This is crazy, dude.
Right, yep, obvious forward throw. Can we get an edge guard, though? Oh,
yes.
I made that sound one time, chat. It was too fat.
Yeah.
Couldn't help it.
No, he's going to get a lot of misfires. That's the first time I see him actually get stuck in this stage. So.
Slow down.
Oh, no jump.
Wait, he did have
Oh! Steal it back, baby. Steal it back.
What happened? Oh, we're grabbing again.
Well, what happened? This happened, my friend.
Oh, my goodness. We're back off stage. Acola getting this up. What the? Another one into the crafting table. Oh, my.
That man crafting table had
This is proof Luigi's busted reminds me of early Ultimate.
Like, are you serious?
Now the diamond's on deck.
What a crazy switch.
He still have a jump, but is it going to be enough? Yo, I love.
Super smart up there.
Super smart indeed, and this is where you see the level of play of this player. Is it going to be enough to get the win? That's the top question. Only 70% on the side of Acola. I don't think there's a single confirm at this percent considering the rage on the side of Raru. So he is pretty safe for now.
Yeah, it's still scary though. I mean, once you get to enough, full screen, not enough.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna come back here. Acola's setting up the obstacle course on the leg. Oh, it's so scary.
It is scary.
Get back to free. Oh, just kidding.
Knowing there was something coming with that block. Oh, you're going to dash attack on it.
Cole is just.
Taking the kill with that back air.
He takes your mistakes. He takes your mistakes and he amplifies them.
Really good comeback from Acola, man. Because I thought that was a free game from Raru the way he started fighting there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't scared. No, I wasn't shaking.
I mean, Acola obviously wasn't either. Well, no fear. Yeah, that spike he got on the second stock just sapped every ounce of momentum that Raru was cooking with.
Yeah. So I have a question for you. Mid-set coaching is around, right?
Yeah.
Is there anyone in the venue who would be able to coach any of these two players?
I mean, there's a ton of Steves that could possibly coach Acola.
Do you want to coach Acola? Like, do you feel confident enough to coach Acola?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But as far as Luigi's go...
Oh, that's 0%? That's... What?
No chance? Oh. Dropping the kill combos, but we're still racking up this damage. Could be up in stock though, but
sorry. What just happened there? Betrayed by the amble, but you know what? If there's one thing that got my back, it's going to be the up smash.
Back at the ledge yet again. Oh, the jump gets covered. He's gonna set up the blocks.
Down smash is not going to connect. No 2-frame for you, but you know what? The dash attack will collect hits you just afterwards. Rod accident here on destination, final destination. And taking the
that reset's coming, chat.
Oh Oh, man.
That reset is coming. Oh, shit. That was OD. They're even.
Alright,
2
whenever
stocks
I see Wario
apiece.
going for the full roll waft, I usually giggle like a little girl. This time, I contain myself, alright?
Hold on.
Does he have a zero to
Yo.
dash?
Ho, ho, ho. Body block, body block. I like the attempt. That was clean.
Crazy off stage right now. Oh.
Wait.
Nice up air out of shield. Gets past the landing hitbox of the anvil.
Going for the outside, not going to get punished. But hey, I see the commits on one side, I see the commits on the other. F throw here to gain the stage control, and we're going on to the diamond, ladies and gentlemen. So next interaction will be fatal here for Waru.
Fatal. With all the fury, chat.
Okay, down there, not going to spike this time around, but hey, yep.
Straight through the minecart. How you gonna get up the ledge though? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Anvil with the block. But he's still getting backward off stage.
Yeah, but he used a lot of resources in the process. No iron at all on the side of Acola here.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, it lasted half an hour. Had time to get off the venue and come back.
That was insane. The clank with the forward smash.
Okay,
How you get off the ledge though? Oh.
He needs to mine. I do respect it again. Use those walls. Cheeky roll. Not going to get punished. Wall. No wall this time around.
It's just so scary on both ends.
Sour spot. That's the last thing you need right now.
Story is, oh yes.
Nice.
Pulling the trigger a tad too early on the side of Raru and paying for it the high price. 50-60%.
I don't know if Tweek is actually going to be retired. I don't know. I think he's just probably over going to a lot of like tournaments.
Great for him.
That covered everything.
Wow. But we'll see what happens.
Covered everything. He was too prepared for that edge guard.
He was definitely prepared. This is like, you know, those Looney Tunes trap. You want to land on that block, you're sure about that. And then you get the shadow growing up below you with the ambit falling in.
Dude. These are 2 Looney Tunes characters, if I gotta be honest.
No, that's only one. That's
Two good games for Acola, man. Okay, we're off FD this time.
Yeah, PS2. Less materials for Acola. I respect the ID from Waru. I respect the commitment from Waru. I respect the execution from Waru.
Yeah, he keeps missing that second spike.
Yeah. Trying that Acola was going to overextend here and going to pull the trigger on the down B and getting punished accordingly by the Steve player here. What is the pressing button, but it works.
Yet again. Oh,
jab block. No!
Rare miss. Oh my, they're both dropping things.
Excuse me, but
dropping the easiest kills in the book.
What was that?
Happens to the best of us.
Going to go for the gold. Yeah, I guess. I got nothing else to do besides.
Damn!
The gold could have killed, and he knew it, so that's why he went for it. Pulling the screamer with that F smash going to be enough to get the kill. He got diamond for the next stock. He's pulled into iron and stone. So right now, the priority obviously for Waru was to get rid of that crafting table. Not going to happen, unfortunately. And now, several stoppers await.
Does he drop it again?
Wait.
Oh, actually off the stage, yeah. Oh my god, going for the triple spike.
I would say still.
Oh my goodness.
That was disgusting. Okay. Okay.
That 0 to death was, again, the best thing that could happen. Acola took the risk of crafting the diamond. He doesn't have it for his last stock right now. He's one stock behind the
Lunatic J, I agree, man. A Tweek and Grands would have been crisp. He got a really unlucky pull with Miya and losers.
Nice parry, but he actually crossed him up.
Trying to catch a jump.
Great response, man. Not letting him build up anything.
Even between these two right now.
Wow, what a parry!
Smashbros getting fisticuffed again. So is it going to be a 3-0? Good parry, but nothing afterwards. Unfortunately, he decided to do. He tried to do something out of that shield. I don't know what it was, but he didn't connect. Oh, reading the jump again and punishing it. The game is even between these two players. But no tech.
Ooh. That was dirty. That was dirty. Okay. Raru still with some life in this first set. I respect it.
Either one of them was good.
I respect
I mean,
it.
that one scoops up a bit more, I think. So yeah, good call by Raru and by yourself. GG's on this one. Check my
maybe
hand.
I should pick up Luigi.
Who do you play?
I'm a Sora player.
Oh, okay.
I was definitely behind Raksha a lot. That guy.
He made it pretty well. First time in Japan, obviously.
Yeah.
His first travel abroad was for this Genesis, to give you an idea.
Wow.
So that's
out
his
of
year
Europe,
travel.
yeah.
Wait, was it? No, I didn't go to Genesis at all. Let me I stand corrected. That was his first time out of continent, I think.
Oh wait, hold on.
The
What?
Aegis.
The Acola Aegis is
Yes.
for this.
Now he usually just pulls out Aegis just to destroy,
we love the down air.
just to destroy other Steves, so he doesn't have to do the ditto, which is very impressive.
Is this easy to take? Oh, yeah.
But I'm cool with this. I'm a big fan of the Aegis. Let's go.
Yeah, decided to let him go back on the stage on this one and reset the whole situation. I do understand the platform in the middle will be useful again for Acola to just camp it, to just avoid any like shenanigans, Luigi shenanigans. But
backer? Oh.
Good DI.
Yeah, he DI'd the upper really well.
No punish. If there was one opportunity to go for a very like big punish, that would have been the one I think by this Friday. I don't see Acola having such an opportunity again. Oh. Okay, upper will be enough to get not enough to get the kill, unfortunately.
Oof, my goodness.
Send you upwards, if I may say, ZACKRAY. Why?
Dude, he's been getting a lot of misfires.
Oh, yeah, he's DIing in on that, but we're DIing the cycle really well.
Going for the mid threat this time around. He knows he can go for
Okay, that was kind of corny.
The up smash.
Oh, but there's a corner.
Not sure I agree with that interaction. Not sure I agree with that interaction.
Going for the backhand, not finding kill, unfortunately not enough rage. Is he going to contest the recovery? Yes. Snipe? Nope, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness, still living though.
Do it again.
Save the double jump as well. These recoveries are so good, but there's the
Got him.
Good job by Acola. Managing to again get the game to an even state without taking a single
Let's go, Acola. Reset, reset, reset.
Okay. If that second Zaire connected with like no jump, I think that was already a dead Aegis.
Right. There we go. GG. Going for cheeky ass.
Cosmos force smashes. I love it.
Hey, he does have a lot of pressure on ledge, and he doesn't want to keep it go away. Yeah, he doesn't want to let it go away. Sorry.
Yeah. And Luigi's ledge options aren't the best, so.
Option, yeah. No punish? Ah, shame.
Oh. Yeah, Acola is using this center platform so well.
Yeah.
The tilts and the down air.
I guess the fact that Raru is forced to just try to join here on the platform is just like free real estate if you want to go for the down tilts.
Yeah.
So perfectly well done by Acola, I guess, to adapt to this stage selection. Just like we saw here, if it's not down tilt, it's going to be down there. And the damage is ramping up so hardly on the side of Raru.
Guys always ready for that grab, bro.
We are talking about a Luigi!
Barely living that. Oh, the top?
Yeah.
Damn!
Wait, it could be Raru's last stop.
Make my
here.
smash
Winners
run.
of
Well,
grand finals here.
MKLeo, Tweek,
Yeah,
ZACKRAY, Acola.
Was piling this Aegis incredibly well. Save the double jump yet again. These recoveries been so good.
Okay. Dash stack. Okay, not going to get a kill obviously across the stage.
Oh, jump gets called out, but it's the sour spot.
Oh, I love how he just managed to stay in the air with that side B and take the whole stage afterwards.
Out. Oh, wait.
Oh, that was so nasty. He drifted under the cyclone and then jumped. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
You could see there. You got the whole moment, the whole timing of the downbeat to just think about it again. Ah, I'm done, am I? No.
Yeah, that was incredible. That was incredible for Acola. And I really like the decision to pull out the Aegis as soon as he like finally dropped the game.
Wowie zowie.
The set there.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, here we go. We ain't done yet, boys.
I figured out how to approach
Reset.
and throw him for a curveball with the stage and the character.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And definitely worked out flawlessly, I would say. So,
yeah, definitely. I can join you on this assessment.
Yeah, I think Steve is right back out. Okay.
I mean,
wow, reset, guys. This is crazy.
And what a better way to finish KAGARIBI 13 than get a Grand Finals reset, right?
Yeah.
Golly.
Yeah, now that the Aegis is on the table, that really makes things a little difficult for Raru.
Yeah, and you can see the preferences of Acola here. Is if he has to all final station or SBF.
Dude, this is so nutty.
If it's Smashville, hey, that's another story. Okay,
you see the whole new
and I like that. Like it's like a back pocket thing. It's like I don't need this character at the forefront. I just need it to be. I just need it to be ready to go.
He does have the gold.
When I might potentially need it.
We're not seeing what we saw earlier when Raru was just not giving him time to mine at all, just like running in his face, very you know, unchallenged.
Yeah.
This time a much slower paced game between the two in the neutral game.
Exactly. Every single time Raru jumped in on him, he was ready to just punish him afterwards, and that's why we already have stone. We already used the gold. So right now, the only thing remaining would be to find a diamond.
Finds the spot dodge.
Won't have time.
Good DI. Even DI in these cyclones really well.
Yeah, it needs to be.
Oh, edge cancel?
Saved by the crafting table again.
Oh, no way! Oh my! Wait,
damn, Raru.
Wait, what?
No, never mind.
Okay. Immediate clap back.
Things happen.
Yeah, things happen. I mean, it's quite fine. What did you expect? It's going to be punished. Yes, it is. Ooh.
His SDR on that forwarder was crazy.
Definitely. Forcing Acola to just rob the advantage here. Try to reset in neutral. And he's even going to... Okay, nice. Punishing the Nair with his own dash attack. What is the... Okay. I was scared for a sec. I was like, what is Minecraft is going to do?
Punish. Oh, yeah, the last hit. That's really unfortunate for Raru.
Yeah, seems like right now, the odds and the momentum is going on the side of Acola.
The ledge pressure with the wall right there is so crazy, but tech chase almost again.
Dude, Acola. This guy is coming for history, chat. This guy is coming for history.
Saved by the block, and again, Acola under pressure, remaining as sturdy as Diamond, and keeping his advantage this time around. And this is time.
I really like the use of the armor from the Cyclone there, because if he took a spike in that situation,
he would have been dead.
Oh my goodness, so much pressure, but the crazy down smash from Acola doesn't get him killed, but gotta be careful. Oh!
Yeah, all this is done. Yeah, there we go. Second kill with the dash attack we got today, and both coming from Raru and Acola.
Raru just looking for a knockdown. Any type of way to set up a combo here. This is still a good percent for him to, you know, close this out.
Yeah, definitely.
I believe in Acola.
On side 77. We got Diamond on the side of Acola. Are we going to find an opening? There we are, punishing the Nair. Now they're up into backer. There we are. You got a stage control. Are you going to go for a wall this time around? No, only a single block into a man.
And that's why.
Take that one.
That's why.
That was so smart. Like, Acola recognized he took the jump away from Raru, so once he hit him off stage, all he could really do was rely on the side B. And he's just a sitting duck whenever he's forced to commit to that move. Like, you kind of have to hope for a misfire to like mess up the timing of the edge guard, but if it's just a normal misfire.
And he kind of also...
Acola got that dog in him, boys. Raru does technically have a couple other characters. His crusty DK and Kazuya, but that ain't gonna work here.
Any other stages like SBF or Battlefield, he would have
that ain't gonna work.
The stage.
Acola winning that first game of the reset is huge. Counter pick advantage currently belongs to him.
But hey, so Luigi seems to be in a slope right now on the side of Raru.
Yeah, this is definitely something he's gonna have to fight through.
And
but we're getting FD again. Raru has been able to do a lot of work on this stage. Let's see if he's able to recreate some of that success he saw earlier.
I mean, one way to find out, right? It's time to see if the momentum will be claimed back by Raru. For now, a lot of respect from both players. There we are. The juggle starts now. 74%. I think it's escape percent for an up B here. Oh, no need for up B when you can just go for the call out with the backers like this.
Huge nair!
GG's check. No, never mind.
Acola's DI on Cyclone has been amazing. Like, I don't think he's died like early to that move at all.
Yeah, and the fact that
it's always obnoxious arguing to be sent left or right. Does manage to adapt every single time. As you say, this is tremendously well done here by Acola. He's going to find a kill.
Wait, what?
That L2 up smash has been so clutch from Acola. Putting it down there, it's called out sweet spot.
I swear I don't know what the fuck's going on sometimes.
6 games to
All right, right on, right on.
to adapt and finally call outs on those angles will appear. Okay, catch, no jump.
My goodness. Get out of the corner, man. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Crazy up
Boom,
smash.
boom, 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 boom.
The block saved him here, I guess, right?
Yeah.
That was 0 to death in normal.
Yeah. In a normal situation. For sure.
So Rao's in the lead. And you can see again the Acola trying to find his way to victory. There we are. We got the diamond. Is he going to use it now? That's the question.
Is this supposed to be a swan song for ult anyway? There's literally a freaking S tier happening next week, bro. Or next week.
Trying to bait the other. Does manage to get it. Nothing
There's still supernova happening. They just announced Umigora. Momocon's happening. Port priority. There's no swan song. There's just a big ass tournament.
Is it the time he's really claim back? It's time for the claim back. No. Interesting. Still at 100%. I agree, but there we are.
My goodness.
Got him.
Off of the anvil. What do you think you're doing? Standing directly in front of me like that.
I mean, that's on you. Still a 0 to death in my.
Well done, well done, well done.
He didn't get hit after he did that combo.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wow. Wow. I mean, I'm surprised that Acola is letting him go back to that stage. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't see where Acola is letting him, or where Acola's counterpicking here. Okay, PS2, of course.
Understandable. So we're not going. We can keep Pyramithra in storage for a bit later, for a bit longer. Okay, there we go, baiting the grab and punishing it very smallly for now, but hey. Wait, that's another one, isn't it? No! Massive action!
He was bashing his control stick like crazy. Yeah, Raru's like knocking the kill on. Oh!
Sorry, what was you saying?
Raru's
oh shit.
the kill. Never drops those.
A little unexpected.
Wait. Bro, to SBI on the
no.
side is perfect, but
it's
not enough.
Aegis coming back out, maybe?
The A's every time he gets a combo. Firmly behind Raru right now, I would say.
Definitely. I mean, you want to see this set extend a bit more. Down smash will be traded. Surprise.
Oh, yeah.
I will die on my terms.
Chance for a combo of his own. Trying to reset off the block.
He did manage to get the dodge out of Raru, so he will extend it a bit more.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that setup is cheap. That setup is very cheap.
The hurt band. I made a video on it like a month ago if you want more information. Oh shit, Acola. Are we snatching back W's? Are we snatching back W's? Sir.
Yeah, I'm
Sir.
sure the block would have stopped the normal misfire as well, but dang.
We shall never know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
53%.
Oh my goodness. Steve is so crazy.
Right now too.
You sure want to go down?
Dude, that up tilt frame dead is insane.
We've gold specific. Oh, he's cooked.
Wow, he mashed the hell out of that.
Again, he's been saving Raru's skin.
Kinda had
but
to.
He's gonna need a lot more. Dagger's not enough to kill.
Yeah, tried to get rid of that crafting table. Not going to happen this time around, but hey, just to send a message maybe.
The call out on the upbeats just
nice.
The charm. It will be enough for Raru to get a call out.
All right.
Zero.
But
that's it.
He jumped in.
Acola, 1 game away from history.
He really wanted it to happen so bad.
What did you tell him?
Might be.
Oh my god.
I gotta say, like,
keep your calm.
I gotta say, winner of the most stacked tournament of all time, you definitely can cement yourself as one of the GOATs of Ultimate.
Definitely. So, yeah, so we just had Skip running to us and say, he might be the GOAT. He might be the GOAT. Yes, he might. Raru, time to, again, focus. You had the momentum going. You can make it. You made it once already in winners. Time to bring us a game 5 here.
Yeah, and Acola is letting him get FD for like the 5th time, I would say. He's been working on this stage super well. Oh,
that's
Acola looking another grab.
Yeah, okay. Waiting for him to land. No punish afterwards, unfortunately. And I love again how Acola doesn't
What
care
history are
about
we
the
talking about? I mean, winning the biggest Smash Ultimate tournament of all time. Kind of a big freaking deal, to be honest with you.
Oh my goodness.
Chasing goes from one side and the other.
Okay, straight to the ledge. Oh, rolls are not getting punished here.
Oh, baiting the grab, but getting punished afterwards. Trading, sorry, dash attack for a backer. Don't know who's going to win, but we got a diamond on the side of Acola.
I wonder if he meant to go for like nil up smash.
Yeah, I think that was a missing put here. He could have definitely killed.
Oh, that bait. He baited that grab out so hard.
I'm not going to blame you, Ryder. Oh!
Good response, though.
React to the roll up smash?
Final destination up smash. That's a true combo on the side of Raru. We saw it 3 times at least during this set. And it seems like it's not going to.
I don't know if EVO was bigger than this event by entrance count. This had 3,300 and something entrants. How many did EVO have? But I will say, either way, this event is more stacked than that EVO was.
Was that too much? I know how they traded from the first A to the second
Obviously.
title phase.
Oh my god. One more. He stands on the doorstep.
Is it going to be it? Right. Is it
Well, EVO, well, it doesn't matter. This is way more stacked. The level of competition is just elevated.
We shall see for now.
Way more of the top 50s here. I mean,
61%.
From one combo.
but you know, each was just a different era. That's all.
Oh my god!
Oh, he knew he was gonna get that bullshit.
To make it. Waiting for it. Jump not going good. What do you do if you're out of here? Do you go for the wall break? The brick wall. Avoiding the backer, avoiding the anvil. The pair will find its target. It's time for a last showdown on the ledge against Raru, between Raru and Acola.
This is so much pressure.
Good chop, good chop. We're not dropping that. Good chop with the option.
One grab, and we're going to game 5. One grab, and we're going to game 5.
Just needs one opening. Oh my goodness.
Opening was nearly what he got.
Oh!
Face. There we go. Down.
Rear drop. Rear drop. That was his chance.
A lot of rage, I guess, and a few percent already on the side of Acola, so not enough to go for the kill confirm on this grab. Can he make it again? 40% against 122. Next interaction will probably be the last. And with that, no! Acola will have to go very far away.
Oh my goodness.
To collect him.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, he saved
Bro, what the what?
He was dead. He is dead.
I think he was cooked.
Fair in the face, and now it's time to reverse the tides for Raru.
What are you doing
Wait
here?
for it to go back on the stage.
Dude, Acola has such a huge lead. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, he got him! Acola does it! Acola does it! The most stacked ultimate tournament of all time, and he does it. Pop off, young king. You earned that shit, boy. I don't know when that mask went back on his face, but this nigga's always doing all kinds of shit you never see going on. So you know what? It kind of checks out. Congratulations, Acola. Congratulations.
He is your champion in the world. He's the champion of the world right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He had to do it over so many people. He had to go through so much. But he's back at the top, at the pinnacle of Smash Ultimate. Z Division Acola. Awesome. Oh, there's Onin.
Obviously, there's Onin.
Awesome win. Awesome win. Awesome tournament. Amazing set from
Nigga, get off the stage.
Acola, man. That was. I had a heart attack at the end there. That was crazy.
That last hit.
I'm looking to see the champion only, all right?
Last moment, using his last rev to try to bring it back to even odds between these two. Alas, it wasn't enough. Acola was fated to take that throw back, in a sense.
You two, what do we think about that?
Huge.
It almost seemed unavoidable, bro. It almost seemed unavoidable.
Close friends as well. I I'm sure Raru's like frustrated not to take it, but he's gotta be happy for one of his best friends as well.
Exactly. You said it before. They were together when Acola was playing Luigi, right? And man, I love the Japanese scene. I just love the fact that players who just face each other in such a fierce battle, man. Oh, now hugging each other.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, if
Wow.
I'm being Grands of the biggest
There you have it,
tournament,
chat. That was
like,
KAGARIBI.
the world
feel
with
pretty
one of my
proud.
best friends, you know, that's pretty cool.
It will happen one day. Don't worry. I believe in you.
Smash 6, see me in Smash 6, man. 'Cause I'm definitely not taking a set over any of these guys in finals. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my god. And now it has to settle in.
I miss seeing
Acola,
Leo do this. Wow.
You are the best Smash player we got around here. I have
It is
to
what
give
it
you
is.
props on this one.
All right, YouTube. I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching. This was a 2-part stream because my stream ended up dying. So we actually streamed for like 12, 13 hours, something crazy like that. But I don't regret a second of it. If you guys did enjoy the stream, just do me one favor. Again, on your way out, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm going to put up a recap video of KAGARIBI by Tuesday. I'll have that up. And make sure you like the stream on your way out. But yeah, this is great. We did a whole lot of work, and I'm going to get a whole lot of sleep because I think I deserve it. You guys take care. God bless. Salutes to you, YouTube, and I'll see you later. Peace.
Anyone that made it out of like the round 1 pulls, you are insane at this game.
Oh, mate,
This tournament was crazy.
even if you went 0-2, you're just insane to come.